got to give ourselves to this struggle until the end. Nothing would be more tragic than to stop at this point in Memphis.
Hold up! Hold up! He gonna get this work! He gonna get this work, nigga! Hold up!
Get it cracking. Get it cracking. Get it cracking. Get it cracking. Cracking. Oh, there we go. We'll do like this. Press that. I didn't mean to press that. Damn. What was the screen like that? Oh, there you go. Yeah. All righty. All righty. We are clear for takeoff in this bitch. Yeah, we good. Oh, okay. All righty. Oh man. Whew. We back with it, man. YouTube, what it do? Facebook, what it do? TikTok, what it do? Yeah. Damn, why my shit sound low? Yeah, this is episode 46 of. Oh, that's why it sounds low, because I got the mic turned the wrong way. There we go. Okay, this is episode 46 of Black People Should Not Be Christians, Muslims, or Black Hebrew Israelites, y'all. Episode 46. Yeah, if you are new to the, if you're new to the thing, you're new to the stream, sub to the channel. If you're new on TikTok, man, make sure you follow me. If you haven't already, go sub to the YouTube channel. And yeah, man, you know, important conversation. It got to be had until we don't have to have it. But yeah, the day you, there's a quote, I think it's from Martin Luther King, and it says, the day you stop talking about what matters is the day you die. And so, got to talk about what matters, people. My people, my Black people, you know, we should not be Christians, Muslims, or Black Hebrew Israelites. And we're going to get into it. You're going to find out why. So, without further ado, make sure y'all tapping the screen. Let me do my little shit. Make sure you're tapping the screen. We're trying to get to 200K. We're trying to get to 200K taps on TikTok, and I'm trying to get to 100 thumbs up on YouTube. So if you're watching the stream over there, man, hit that thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up button, and yeah, leave a comment. I'm looking at the comments, even though I'm on TikTok. I can see everything from this screen. So, man, hit the thumbs up. You know, put your feedback in the chat, and we'll go from there. We'll get it up in Daisy. Uh-oh. Hey. Top of the motherfucking morning, Ariel. Top of the morning.
Grand rising, kings and queens.
Yeah. Y'all was about to say grand rising, queen. What's up, people?
All right, back at the crib.
Give me a shot in the dark and I'll take it, man.
Mommy.
White girl Wednesday was lit, man. It was lit. It was lit. But yeah, to the people who do not know Ariel is, you know, the best moderator in the game, and she's gonna be helping us out and making sure we keep things in order and, you know, keeping us on track. So we appreciate Ariel. Yeah, okay. Let's get it. Breezy, what's up, big dog? I'll go from the bottom. Let's see what's going on. Oh, that person's not here. Good. About you? You're not here either. You're not here either. Okay, there we go. You are the first person up here. Turn us off in the background. What's up, man?
How you doing, my brother? Come to have a peaceful dialogue.
I can't call it. I might spoil it. I don't think I said that right. It's all right. Yeah, how old are you?
I'm in my 40s.
I'm old enough to be a big brother. I'm 54.
Congratulations.
Mm-hmm. Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite. What you got for me?
I believe that one of the biggest problems with the Black community is that we actually fell away from God. And
the God of the oppressor that was forced on us?
Christianity you talking about?
Yeah, the God of our oppressors that was forced on us. We fell away from him?
No, Christianity started in Africa, brother.
Which part of Africa?
Ethiopia.
Mm-hmm.
The Ethiopian Bible is much older than the Christian Bible.
No, it's not.
It's not.
The oldest Bible is not the King James. The oldest Bible. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. She got her head down already. It's gonna be all right. The oldest Bible is the Codex Sinaiticus, and it predates the Ethiopian Bible. You know, I'm sure you're familiar with the New Testament was written in Greek, right?
Yeah.
Greek is not an indigenous language anywhere on the continent of Africa. Yeah. So if I got a phone call. If the Christian Bible was originally written in Greek, and that is not a language that is native in Ethiopia, how can you say Christianity started in Ethiopia?
Well, first of all, Codex Sinaiticus is not a Bible. It's a 4th century Greek manuscript, which derives into I said the Bible. I didn't say manuscripts. You're correct, though, about the manuscripts being written in Greek, but also in the Hebrew language. The Old Testament was written in Hebrew. And so the Hebrew language stems from many different races. There were Black Hebrews at that time.
I'm going to ask you like I asked the dude yesterday. I'm going to ask you like I asked the dude yesterday, because we're talking about, you're talking about Judaism, or you're talking about Christianity?
Christianity, because of
the Old Testament, the Torah and the same to do with Christianity.
They actually do, since Christ was
prophesied. No, they do not.
Because Christ was prophesied over 300 times in the Old Testament. They do have a lot.
Nowhere in the Old Testament is it speaking about Jesus. Nowhere in the Old Testament. Not a single verse is about Jesus. Sir.
If I can show you Christ in the Old Testament, accept it.
You're about to show me that Jesus Christ is mentioned in the Old Testament. Yeah, that's what you're about to do.
But you know, with
right, because he's not.
I'm giving y'all the opportunity to at least check out what I'm saying.
We know what you're saying,
heard this
but
before.
You're wrong.
Yeah,
You're not saying anything new.
Okay. You said, I'm not saying nothing new, but you ain't gave me a chance to say what I want to say.
Your Jesus Christ is in the Old Testament. That's why you have to say not verbatim. We know that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, is Christ the Son of God?
You about to quote Isaiah, right?
No, is Christ the Son of God?
Not real.
Can
Jesus Christ be the Son?
I'm asking.
Can Jesus Christ be the? How can Jesus Christ be the Son of something that's not real?
I understand your belief. I'm only specific.
That's not a belief.
Right.
That's not a belief.
Okay. Let me finish. Okay.
Do you understand that? No. Do you understand that humans make up deity? Do you understand that?
I understand that humans don't make up deities, that there has to be some type of evidence to document these things in order for us to draw a conclusion to see if something is real or not. For example, do you believe the information on your birth certificate? Yes or no?
Sir, let's go back a little bit because you just skipped past what I asked. I'm not going to ask you, I'm just going to tell you. Humans make up deities. Every culture during the time of antiquity had a god, not a god. They had a creator. They had lesser deities. They had superstitions and mythology and folklore everywhere on the planet Earth. There is nowhere on this planet you can go and they don't have myth, right? Can we agree on that?
No, we can't agree on it because.
Do you think Zeus is real?
No.
Is Zeus a deity?
No.
Zeus is not a deity.
No, everybody knows that Zeus is a mythical god. Even the Greeks even understood that. Yeah,
stay with me. We it's like we're so close to the edge. Stay with me. So Zeus is a made up character by the Greeks, right?
Yes.
That they worship. He was their god, right? He was one of their gods. Okay.
Yeah.
Zeus is not real, right?
No.
So now we have evidence of people during the time of antiquity making up mythology, right?
Yes.
Okay. We can do this for every single deity that has ever been worshipped.
Okay, so how do we get the truth?
That's a great question. That's what I was trying to tell you. Gods are not truth because gods are made up. Every last one of them is made up.
Okay, great. So do you believe the information on your birth certificate? Yes or no?
Information on my birth certificate.
Your date, your name, when you were born, your parents' names. Do you believe that?
Sir, you do know that when a woman
I answered
has
all your
a child.
I answered all your questions, right? Can you do that for me? Do you believe the information on your birth certificate?
So dumb.
No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No.
Okay. So what I'm trying to propose to you, brother, respectfully, but because of the thought process that you have, how can anyone bring any truth to you, documentation wise or any other way? You don't even believe the information on your own birth certificate. Because
there's evidence that my mother was at the hospital at that time.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
Because they literally have, because she literally has.
I'm listening. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yes, because she literally has the time and the date that she had me. Literally, she has it. She has that information.
So you believe her?
How?
Listen, this is what I'm saying.
Can you turn the fan? Can you turn that air conditioner off in the background, please?
Oh, I'm in my warehouse.
You in the was that the refrigerator? What is that? The deep freezer or something?
Okay, I'm sorry, it's loud. Let me see if I can. Hold on 1 second.
This nigga asking me, how do I know? What? What's she gonna lie about? How did I get here if she didn't have me? What the fuck are we talking about?
That's why I said they're so dumb, though. The analogies y'all come up with are insane. I literally have pictures of myself at the hospital when my mother gave birth, and I've done it 3 times.
Ariel.
Yeah, no, thank you. Wasn't talking to you, and that's not how you say my name.
Jesus Christ, sir. So can we skip this and get to the meat and potatoes of the conversation? We established Zeus is made up by the Greeks, and this is evidence that people during the time of antiquity made up deities. And I said that we can do this for every group of people. Every group of people made up gods. Everybody, everywhere. They have supernatural or they have super beings that have been that's made in their image that deifies their culture everywhere we go. This is the tales make shit up, and we know this, right? There's a trail. They have statues. They have inscriptions. They have what are those things called? Busts. They have busts of these deities and these created creatures. Everywhere you go, people have made up deities. No one's deity is no one's deity transcends mythology. No one's, including the people from the Levant, which goes to the Hebrew Bible and Yahweh. Yahweh is made up. Yahweh is a mythological creature created by people in the Middle East, the southern Levant area. It's not actually real, but it is culturally, I guess, hyper real in a superstitious fashion. For example, in Yoruba, I always bring up Yoruba culture. In Yoruba culture, their supreme creator is Olodumare. Do you think Olodumare is the supreme creator of the universe because the Yoruba people said so? Yes or no? You got to come off mute. Somebody on YouTube says, Happy Thursday. Exactly. We'll get to it. Yeah. Do you think, according to Yoruba, according to Yoruba culture, Olodumare is the supreme creator? Do you believe Olodumare is the supreme creator because they said so, or because I just told you? Yes or no?
What I believe don't matter. No, neither what you believe matters. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to how do you determine what's true and what's not. And so I asked you, do you believe the information on your birth certificate? Because you said that your mother said so, which is witness testimony. But what I'm explaining to you is everything that you know now, you had to be taught. You do know
that she was checked into the hospital, right?
I'm almost done.
They have the record of when she was checked into the hospital. They have the ultrasounds. They have the fucking pictures of her having me at that specific time. Okay. All of it lines up with reality. And like, why would I?
Let's go with that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying to you is somebody had to tell you what your name was. Because you didn't even know how old you were unless somebody told you. Hold on.
Your parents make up your name, sir. Yes. What else is new?
Right. And this is what I'm saying to you. Someone had to tell you what a picture was. Someone had to tell you that was your mama, and you chose to believe it.
Get to the point.
This is a joke, right?
Get to the point, brother.
Even on shows like Maury, where people believe that those were their parents and they weren't, and they find out through DNA later on. And I'm saying
get to the point.
I'm from the land. What I'm saying to you is, how do you determine what's truth? You said witness testimony. And I'm saying to you, your mother's not a witness to your birth?
They have evidence of when she was checked into the hospital.
What's that evidence?
They keep when you. Sorry,
what's that? Come on, just tell me what's that.
When you get checked into a hospital, they record it. They write it down. You're literally on camera. There's cameras everywhere in the hospital. They have no reason to make up when I was born. This is stupid.
Like the disciples recorded what they saw, right?
What disciples?
The disciples in the New Testament.
What are their names?
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, you name it.
Sir, did you know that those gospels were not named Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John until like 180 when Irenaeus names them? Prior to that, they were just called the gospel. They had no names to them. We don't know who wrote that.
But it doesn't take away from the truth of the testimony. All right. Now, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole with you, but what I'm saying to you is you just admitted that witness.
I'm so fucking, listen, chat, please.
Hey, man, black people should not be Christian, sir. Let's get straight to it. This is mythology. It does not come out of Ethiopia. The Ethiopian Bible was written between like the 5th and the 7th century. You look up what's called the Garima Gospels. That was written after all 3 of the codices. And you said that it's a Greek manuscript. Yes, it's the earliest. It's the earliest. The Sinaiticus is the closest thing to a complete Greek Bible that they would have had, because they already had the Septuagint. And the Septuagint is the Greek translation of the Old Testament. And so the Sinaiticus would be your earliest complete translation or manuscript of the New. You combine those together, you get your fucking Christian Bible with an asterisk beside it. But it's the closest thing to a complete Bible. Ethiopia did not get Christianity until the 4th century, after Constantine in Rome was already adopting the shit as their religion. So you're wrong, sir. You're wrong.
Okay. All right. Listen, my brother, I could tell that you're smart, man. And, I respect your platform. I was hoping that maybe we could have a respectful dialogue, but I don't believe that there's going to be anything really I could say to you, because your heart is hardened, man.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? I don't care about that. Can I ask you a question?
You've been asking me a lot of questions.
I want to ask you one more before you go.
I'm listening.
Do you think that people should practice religions used to justify their colonization and subjugation? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, then black people should not be Christian. There you go.
No. I'm saying that you can use a weapon to protect your family, or you can use it to rob a store. And that's what I'm saying to you. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's 2 ways that you can use power. All right.
What if the weapon is designed to rob the store? Like you're supposed to use it to rob the store. What then? What if on the label it says, hey, rob this Quick Trip store at 5:00 p.m. This is the store. This is where it's located. Rob it. Every day at 5:00, rob it. What if that's written on the side of the weapon? What then?
Like the black subculture is pushing onto the black community? You mean like waving guns and all of that, and cameras? And
where you from, sir? Where you live at? Where you live at? Where you live at?
Born and raised in the city of Chicago, South Side.
Oh shit, yeah. You ever heard of Whataburger?
I believe so. I don't eat fast food.
It's all right. You're gonna eat it today. Go on down to the Whataburger, get you a number 2, and substitute the fries. Substitute the fries for onion rings, and tell them Black Atheist Ranch sent you, man. They're gonna give you a discount on the onion ring. I'm telling you. They're gonna listen. They're gonna give you a discount on the onion rings, and they're gonna give you a free chocolate shake with your Whataburger. Go on down there and get you something to eat. There's a snake in my boot. God damn it! I said, get out of there. No, he didn't run. I think he was going to Whataburger, y'all. He didn't run. He's getting, gotta get dropped to get him some. There's a snake in my boot. God damn it! I said, hey. What's up, Mac?
What's going on? So what God do atheists serve?
So what you said, man?
I'm just reading the question in the comments. It says, so what God do atheists serve?
Yuck.
That's an interesting question.
Hey, man. Hey, God is a woman. So you take that and run with it.
Hello, host.
Hi.
I came up here to ask you, have you ever heard of the Piscataways and Andrew White by chance?
The who?
Piscataways. They are the first American Indian tribe to be converted into Christianity during the first missionaries for the Europeans to bring Christianity to America. Their territory is actually located in what is now Washington, D.C. and Maryland. If you ever read those charters or those books, it actually says that the same day that they tried to convert the first few groups of those people, that the missionaries immediately got sick and one became deceased. And it wasn't even a religion that was accepted by the other Europeans that were on the land.
How old are you?
I am 34. This is my nana on my photo. But our also in the United States Archives, they have the Bible translated from our language. I'm Piscataway, by the way. In the United States Archives, they have the Bible translated from our language, the same word that they use for woman. That's my son, my homeschool son in the background crying, so excuse him. They have the same word that they use for mother is the same word that they use for God. They talk about it in the whole entire archives description of the religion.
So what is your religious indoctrination?
I'm on your side with it, because if they start dropping when you tried to convert them, don't that mean it wasn't for them in the first place? It seemed like the God that they was praising was a little bit stronger than the God you tried to introduce.
And you're black, right?
You would say that. I'm American Indian, but you would say that. You know, black is to have origins in Africa. I have all my origins in America. Yeah, my granddaddy was the great man for the tribe. Like, he answered the legislation from the Europeans where they mistakenly called them Negroes, and he said, "I don't know no Negroes." So yeah.
You said that?
Yeah, he said that.
Ma'am,
I'm not FBA, because FBA still has a B inside their names, and B, the black means origins in Africa, if y'all didn't know. Legally.
I can't see you, but I hear you, and I know what I just know.
You could hit a mo in my voice. You hit.
You said that's your grandmother in that picture right there.
Yeah, that's my nana. This is my great grandma.
Are you? Because when I asked you were you black, you said I would say that.
I'm the same complexion as you. If I put my arm in the camera, it'd be the same complexion. But you know how you look at the race categories and they say black is to have origins in Africa or any racial group of Africa? I don't have that.
Yeah. Did you know that the native people, the indigenous people that were here, they also owned the black slaves, and some of us were. What is your son doing?
He is flipping out because he cannot have a cell phone to get on TikTok. Yeah, he breakdancing in timeout right now.
Yeah. So
he got on Timberlands too. That's why it's so loud.
Well, he can breakdance, but can you go in the
and another room? Yeah, hold on.
yes, man. You go another room.
He okay, Z. Just let him have his tantrum. Okay, can you hear me now?
So, yeah. You are what's called a pretendian. Have you done a DNA test on yourself?
Why would I do a DNA test if I know they send a voyage out of Maryland into Africa of indigenous people? Why would I do that?
They sent
free people of color. They sent free people of color to Africa, and they created Africa and Liberia. Also, I'm gonna cook you because I know that's where y'all going. A lot of y'all don't know in Pocomoke territory, which is the Indian territory in Maryland, there was land patented called Africa up until 1728. That is walking distance from where Harriet Tubman was born free as Arminta Rawls with the paid caretaker up until the age of 8. When he passed away, she was then enslaved. Legally in Maryland, you could become a slave under the age of 12 because you haven't completed your HACA.
Okay, let's go back a little bit. So,
be patented? What kind of patent do you get on land?
You said what kind of patent do you get on land? There's a thing called land patents. They give them to people for ownership.
Man. Cocoa for cocoa.
You can say I'm cocoa for cocoa, because everything that I'm saying can be researched, and I don't have to lie about my lineage, because I could tell you my grandfather's indigenous name and his English Christian name.
I mean, there's no doubt you probably have. There's no doubt you probably have Indian in your family, but I was trying to tell you why that is the case.
Why?
You see, those indigenous people, when we were brought over here, they were already hearing things of that nature. But the white European Christians stopped enslaving them and, basically gave them a little bit of autonomy. And so they were to be treated as human beings. We were not. And so when you look at those 5 great tribes or whatever they're called, they owned black people as slaves too. Some of us were grafted in, some of us were adopted in, and some of us were, race mixed. You understand?
I hear what you're saying.
Yes. So we were not already here. If you do your DNA test, I'm pretty sure it's gonna come back as E1.
We've already we've had a mother and daughter in our family do the DNA test. It pinged one from North Africa and one from South. And we was trying to figure out how you ping one from the top and one from the bottom. And this is mother and daughter.
Yikes.
Okay.
Does the daughter have a father?
Yeah. Yes, the daughter has a father, but the daughter has a father who is indigenous to America, which is Piscataway in Maryland.
Your problem.
Well, that might be the other part.
Yeah, y'all giggling and cackling, but my grandfather also signed a treaty. So while you cackling, I can prove that he's the man who signed the treaty. Just like I can prove that he had 20.
Ma'am, all that fucking yelling and over talking is crazy. Relax.
What does a treaty signed in the 20th century tell you about someone's lineage?
It wasn't signed in the 20th century. It was signed 1666.
Your grandfather.
Hold on, wait, slow down.
Are you eternal?
What the fuck,
but
man?
You know how women are born with their eggs and all of their eggs are inside of them even as an adolescent, so it passes down. Ding dong, just like men regenerate sperm daily.
Your grandfather was alive in the 1600s?
Yes, with 4 generations documented before him.
So I was holding off on the whole cuckoo for cocoa.
Shame on you for holding on.
Detached from reality.
Give them what they asked.
The 1960s or the 1600s?
I said 1666 is when he signed the treaty.
And that's your grandfather. Like
that is my grandfather.
Parents.
Ma'am, there's a book I want you to.
Embarrassing.
I don't want to keep saying great as like 8 times, but yeah.
Right, but you have to. That's why we do that. So we know exactly how far back we're talking about.
Somebody says stop homeschooling that child.
Yes, stop homeschooling that child so that this child can believe he has origins in Africa without paper proof.
Even on the tax records
even on the tax records, it has to specify in the state of Maryland where the slavery came from.
Ma'am, did you not just say that two of the women in your family have ancestry in Africa? Did you not just say that?
What'd you say?
The mother and daughter.
I said they took a DNA test, and the DNA test said that they pinged for Africa.
And what is your relation to those 2 women?
They are my aunts. They are literally the lady in this photo's daughter and her granddaughter.
Right. So now this segues perfectly into what I was trying to tell you earlier. Indigenous people.
Sorry, the chat is cooking her ass.
Yeah.
The chat can cook me all they want, but the chat don't know how to search their own genealogy.
Shut up. You don't either. Y'all can't figure out who the fuck came from Africa.
Go.
If my granddaddy owned slaves during the time of slavery, how did he?
Ma'am,
sir.
Please just hold up for a minute, ma'am. Let me give you this book that you can go and read that's going to help you catch you up on what's going on. Because it's like you're saying some of the stuff, but you need to understand the nuance and the context to it. So the book is called Black Slaves, Indian Masters, Slavery, Emancipation, and Citizenship in the Native American South, and it's written by Barbara Crathimer.
What year?
I do not know what year.
1666.
It ain't no 1866. Because they wouldn't even self-identify as black nor Negro.
Y'all listen.
Ma'am, just calm down for a minute.
I'm calm.
Wrote that.
Okay. Man, y'all focus, man.
But y'all giggling, but everything I said can be searched in the United States Archives. That's why I said it.
You're
ma'am. So the book is written by Barks about how these indigenous people owned black people as slaves, just like the white people did.
Right. And I'm telling you that my grandfather came from the people who had contracts with the Europeans for their disgruntled. So the slaves that he owned were not black people. They were YT people. You can look it up in the Merlin Archives. It says he owned 26 YT slaves.
I'm talking about black.
As an American Indian man.
I'm talking about black people, ma'am.
He is labeled as black in the United States Census for the same years. I am talking about black people. This is why y'all can't get reparations too, if anybody didn't know.
It's in the
treaties.
That don't got nothing to do with the goddamn topic.
Man,
I know it don't have nothing to do with the topic.
What are you talking about for? No sources. You give us the reparations, bitch. Give the community the goddamn steps and tools to take to get the fucking reparations, or stop fucking talking about it. What you up there rambling about, bitch? The 1666. You live on goddamn farmland that's y'all stole. Talking about we had a goddamn bitch. Shut the fuck up.
I just wanted to. So you said this treaty was signed in 1666, right?
Yep.
I was trying to give you the history. The Sublimis Deus comes out in 1537.
Okay.
And the Sublimis Deus is a papal bull from the white European Christians, and they're basically saying that these native people, we're going to let them go, but the black people are still going to be enslaved. When the native people were set free, even though they still were assimilated and indoctrinated and colonized, they weren't they weren't chattel slaves anymore the way we were. They owned black people as slaves. When we're talking about 129 years before your treaty, which means we have 129 years of these indigenous people owning black people, mixing, mixed breeding, crossbreeding, racially mixing. So by the time your grandfather, who may be a indigenous Native American, he may be, by the time he signs his treaty, we're already enslaved by and adopted into these native tribes, or you understand?
Yeah, but do you understand how natives had slaves? Do you understand that those were actually prisoners of war where we conquered their tribes?
I'm not talking about that, ma'am. I'm talking about when the black people.
Because it don't matter when they have the slaves.
Right. While y'all are crying in the chat about how we get to talking to these bitches, they can't be quiet long enough to even let anybody finish the goddamn sentence. And then y'all be fucking confused when people get irritated and start cussing at y'all. Can you repeat the book, please, so I could put it in the chat? They were asking.
Yeah, it's called Black Slaves. It's called Black Slaves, Indian Masters. And it's written by Barbara Crathimer. And it talks about the 5 great tribes, or whatever they're called. They own the black people as property, just like the white people did. And not all of them agreed, but some of them did. And so they were literally the same thing that happened on the continent of Africa happened to them, where it's like some of us are going to play ball with the European Christians. Some of us are not. And we're fighting and mad at each other because, we don't want to play ball with them. Some of the indigenous people did participate and some did not. And they were in conflict with each other over that. I am not saying that your great-great-great-grandfather is not an indigenous Native American. What I am, or Native person, you don't want to be called Americans. But what I am saying is that black people who you descend from prior to the colonialism come from the continent of Africa. The 5 tribes did. Okay. Yeah.
Sweetheart, you know they have documentation of the slaves that they brought in, right? They had to put it on their records for the taxes. You got taxed based on where your slave came from.
Mm-hmm. So
I brought this up because we're part of the first tribe to be converted into Christianity, in which I by talking to you clearly didn't know that. But all the information is inside the archives. Also, with the 30,000 years worth of documentation that they picked up in 1634.
30,000 years
on top of the beat.
Man, shut the fuck up.
30,000.
Girl, you shut up.
On top of
over talking when people are saying stuff. You're not even saying nothing that important. Where's the fucking sources? Where's the proof? Where's the documentation? You're just rambling. God
30,000 years of documentation.
If she was shut up, I could have told you how to find
Bitch, if you would have shut up and let him finish his fucking question, I wouldn't have started talking in the first place.
I don't know if I heard that right.
It's all documented.
30,000 years?
Yes. They knew of the origin story of Jesus when they got here.
I got you.
The Europeans.
How long ago do you think Jesus was on the earth?
Girl, I don't care because I pray to a home.
Do you know what 30,000-year-old documentation will look like?
A lot of Quran, Iroquois, and Algonquin text. Yes, because we had a written language.
Ma'am, you are not indigenous to this land.
Do you want to put money on it? Or do you
yes,
like to go to a civil rights case suit?
I want you to take a DNA test and show it to me. Show me.
Sweetheart, show me. They already had, if you look in the Merlin archives, they took free people of color.
I'm talking about you, ma'am. I want you to go and take a DNA test and send it to me.
Territory to Africa. That's the black colonization in Africa. That's what that is.
Wait a minute. You're saying that they took
oh my God. So y'all be up here pump faking to be blacks and Africans and don't even know the history that we colonized Africa along with the Europeans?
Exactly, Skeptic. If we could get a goddamn document of anything, like you're just saying.
I just told you the Merlin archives.
Pull it up,
Merlin
show
archives, United States archives. Type in Piscataway, Andrew White. It's gonna come up.
That's not even what the fuck I'm talking about.
That's documents, right?
Who is Merlin?
Right, who is Merlin? You know exactly what I'm saying.
What? How you said Pascal? You said Pascal? What you said?
Piscataway.
I can't pronounce that. I can't spell it either.
Piscataway. And Andrew White, Jesuit Andrew White. He is the first European Christian to come back into the colony in 1632. Before he got here, he stopped at Barbados, the Canary Islands, and there's one more other country he stopped at where he bought Negro. He literally said, I have Negroes on my ship where I picked them up from the Canary Islands. That's not Africa, babe. Then when he talked to the Indians, when he was trying to get them to answer for their crimes of letting hogs go and killing cows, he addressed the Indians and asked for Negroes. My Indian grandfather said, I do not know of any Negroes by this name. They were literally asking for his brothers. In the United States archives, they are documented as being black. If I give you my granddaddy name and you search him in the archives, you'll see the big ass black B over the italic I.
Ma'am, can you just?
It even specifies in that same treaty how Indians could become black Negroes. So what are y'all talking about?
What's the name of the treaty?
My point was that we were the first Indian tribe to be converted to Christianity, and when they attempted it, they started dropping dead.
What's the name of the treaty, babe?
It's the Treaty of 1666. I don't know. I got to go back in my files and look for it, but I'm gonna have to get off of live to go find it. But if you go to Merlin Archives and type in the Treaty of 1666, it'll show up. We signed the first Iroquois treaties as well.
Let's slow down. Let's slow down to take it back. Let's slow down and take it back a little bit. So do you remember that thing I mentioned earlier? The paper boy, the Sublimis Deus, comes out in 1537. You remember that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm gonna go a little bit earlier than that. In 1492, they come out with what's called the j.x.t.r.h.o because they had discovered this new land, and so the j.x.t.r.h.o is saying, all new lands discovered, if they're not Christian, we get to take it because we're favored by God. Okay, so in the early 16th century is when Black African people were brought over to these stolen lands, right? You with me still?
Yes, he was living. Go ahead.
I thought you said your great grandfather was 1666. This is 15, like the figures.
And I said he was also documented to have 4 generations living on this soil prior to him. He's the fourth.
Let's go in order. Let's go in order. Okay. So the early 1500s, white European Christians begin to bring African people over here. 1537, they come out with the Sublimis Deus that distinguishes the indigenous people that they're colonizing from the Black people that they are bringing over here. They were to be set free. We were not. Do you understand? This is 1537. So everything after that, I am not denying that you don't have indigenous people in your family. That is not what we're saying. What we are saying is that your people are originally from the continent of Africa. If it was not for the doctrine of discovery, you and I wouldn't even be having this conversation about you being connected to a great-great-grandfather that is an indigenous tribe person. You understand?
I hear you.
Okay. If you do your DNA test, it's going to show that you have ancestry in the continent of Africa. Just like you said your 2 aunts, right? They did theirs and it goes back to the continent of Africa.
Yeah, paying for 2 different places.
Why do you think their ancestry points to the continent of Africa if they were already over here? Why do you think that is?
Because they took free people of color from my territory and sent them to Africa on a voyage to colonize Africa, which is why they have Merlin in Liberia.
In what?
So let me get.
Century was that?
I just said it.
So you're saying that they took
19th century?
You're saying that they took Native Americans to the continent of Africa.
They were paying them, literally, yes. They were choosing to go.
And what year was this?
I don't remember the year because they didn't leave. My family did not leave.
It was after the Civil War.
Indeed.
That's the train. Go get on it.
Looks like Liberia was founded in 1822.
What you said, Mac?
So Liberia was founded in 1822.
I'm trying to see when these Native Americans were transported to the continent of Africa. That's what I'm trying to see.
I can tell you this: it wasn't long enough to change somebody's lineage and then reverse engineer it.
Right.
Yeah, but my lineage
can't makes no sense.
The lineage can't change if they never left the soil, right? So even if my aunt did happen to have a child with a man with African descent, that don't mean that my grandmama and my mama and all her rest of the people before her lineage would change, let alone the documents within our state archives, which the rest of the tribe use to get state recognition, on top of the Pamunkey Indians who are related to us by blood, that have federal recognition.
This is what I want you to do. I want you to do your DNA test and you come back and talk to me.
I would encourage you to do your genealogy.
Ma'am, I would encourage you to stop all that huffing and puffing and shit. Jesus Nobody Christ. Made you come up here. Why are you doing that? They're trying to engage you in this dumb shit and you're huffing and puffing. If you don't want to talk to them, get out. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
He's the one huffing and puffing. That's him deep breathing, fool. That's one. Two.
There you go.
Yeah, people. It's a reason why she won't. Because your aunts did their and your aunts did theirs, and you don't want to do yours. I wonder why that is. Yeah, it's not just Christianity we got to fight against. It's the pretendians as well, because no one wants to be on what they think is the losing team. Because what does even though her aunts trace back to the continent of Africa, she's like, bump that. I'm from over here. And I'm like, what do you gain by doing that? What do you gain? Lord have mercy. And then she's saying that the reason why they have African ancestry is because white Christians took Native Americans over spare me. So what, they took them over there, let them procreate, then brought them back? Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
That's the loop.
What?
It makes no sense.
I don't even. Girl, I'd just rather you be a Christian. You gonna believe all that? Shit. I am culture. How old are you? Jesus, that took forever. Ain't nobody send the galaxy. Y'all wanted up here.
That's what I said. When we actually talking to people, y'all be dropping their ass and we don't have nobody to talk to. And when bitches get up here talking about shit like that, y'all be, this what y'all want to talk about? This what y'all listening to?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 53.
I'm 1 year older than you. I'm old enough to be your big brother.
Say again, you ain't old as me, Captain.
Swear to God.
No stuff. Man, you look like a baby, fam.
I'm 54 in the flesh.
No stuff. Man, shit, I've been great since I've been 28.
It's the fountain of youth.
Indeed.
You a Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite?
Absolutely not. Hell the fuck no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. No, I came on to beat up on some Christians. So if you need me to step down, I will.
Well, you good. You ain't got to step down. But let me see if I can.
Indeed.
Hey, culture.
Hey, how you
I
doing?
did see you say she was a mulatto, and that's a derogatory term. Let's not do that.
Yeah. Are you a pretendian?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you a pretendian? Because y'all be anti-Christian up here, but y'all be talking about we Choctaw chickens.
No, not at all. Not a Blackfoot over here.
Yeah, no Blackfoots over here. But yeah, the indigenous people were set free by the Christians, and they were able to acquire their own black slaves. And so, if you have that, if you are African descent and you have indigenous blood in you, you need to understand why. And I had a portion of this. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So a lot of the and I'll step down after this, but a lot of the 5 civilized tribes, when slavery became illegal, or I would say the importation and became illegal, a lot of white tea men assumed Indian identities and to be able to keep the slaves, because I guess on the Indian reservations the law didn't apply or whatever. So a lot of these so-called Black Indians were just slaves a little bit longer in the Indian territory. And I think you already kind of,
people don't know this, but Black people, we were on the Trail of Tears with them. People don't know that though. That's in my 5. If you go watch that 5-hour live stream I got on the trans-Saharan and transatlantic slave trade, we were on the Trail of Tears with them because they were owning slaves, and some of them adopted Black people in. That's why you have indigenous blood in you. Am I trying to say those people in your family are not your real family? Of course not. But I am saying you're not indigenous to this land. No. Yeah. But
hey, I want you to know Alpha said all this time I thought he was early 40s.
Talk about me or him?
You.
Hey now. I'm 54, man. Yeah. I got grandchildren. I got grandchildren. Yeah. Mm-hmm. My son was over here yesterday. I got grandchildren. Yeah. But yeah. All those Christians that were just in the request, come on back. Come on back. I got something for you. I got something for you. Yeah. But how we looking on the, oh my goodness. out of fucking pocket with the taps. I don't know what you niggas on, man. Tap the screen, send some gifts. You nigga.
They was drawing a goddamn, taking them red thumbtacks across the fucking pin board while she was talking, trying to figure out what the fuck was going on.
Yeah. Okay. If you over on YouTube, hit the thumbs up button. Somebody said, what do you gain by being an atheist? I don't give a fuck about atheism. I literally do not care about atheism. I do not care about that shit. It's not a belief system. It means nothing. If tomorrow a fucking God came down and opened the skies, and he was like, hey, nigga, I'm here. Okay, fine. I can't be an atheist no more because a fucking God is real. But guess what? We're going to be back on this bitch tomorrow. Black people should not worship whatever the fuck that is up there that just opened the sky. Come on.
Just a minor direction change.
Hey.
Quick editor's note, and that's it.
I missed exit 15. I'm finna get off on exit 16. I turn this bitch around when I meet you at the pool party in about 10 minutes. I had to take a detour. I'm on the way though. We still going, ain't it? I got my floaties and shit. You know, I ain't unchained. Ain't shit gonna change. If that motherfucker come down tomorrow, him and Jesus together with the white hair and the what they said, hair like white as wool. Or hair like wool, white as snow. He come on down. Feet like, bring your little feet brass, like burning bread. Come on down. This bitch will say, hey, look, whoever the fuck, I'm gonna have a picture of that nigga right here. Do not worship. We be back in this bitch. It ain't about being no fucking atheist. I give a fuck about no atheist. I don't care about this shit, nigga. I'm not tied to this shit. This shit ain't dogma to me. It's not dogmatic. If I told you, if I woke up on you and I tell you I'm an atheist, you don't all you fucking know is I don't believe in God. You don't know shit else. You don't know my favorite color. You don't know what type of food I eat. You don't know how many backflips I can do in a row. You don't know shit, nigga. All you know is I don't believe in God. You got to figure the rest of this shit out. You got to come and ask me about all that. Yeah. You know, I have to. If I told you I'm an atheist, you don't know about my prosthetic shoulder. You don't know about that. Come on, man. You niggas so caught up in us. Oh, the atheists are just like the Christians. No, sir. No, we're not. Because I don't have a problem with updating my information. They do. Them niggas still reading out the same two books, Proverbs, and they reading the same Proverbs and the same fucking two scriptures. John 3:16 and Matthew 9 and shit. What we doing? For 40 years?
Listen, you said two books, and I thought I was missing something, but no, books out of the Bible, not real books.
Niggas read it. People believe in Paul anyway.
Come on.
They love
Paulinians.
Paul. They don't know nothing about Jesus. They Paulinians, yeah.
Which is crazy because neither one of them niggas existed. But hey, niggas, man, gotta believe in something. Superstitious. That's what happens when you're so fucking superstitious. You gotta have something. When you're that hell bent on being superstitious, nigga, you're free. You're for the taking. Nigga. I can just pick up the litter. Just spin the wheel on you niggas.
Let me. Jesus and God came down right now, you still wouldn't believe it? Why is that?
Sir, that's not what I said.
Oh, well, you said you'll still be back up doing the same thing.
Yes, meaning I would agree that they exist, but we're still not going to praise and worship. We don't give a fuck about going to heaven up here. I'm not scared of heaven, nigga, or hell. You know how many hells I got to be scared of to beat to nigga.
So even if you know that they exist, I
would not worship and pray. I wouldn't worship or praise them.
Why? Why does that logically make sense?
It logically makes sense to me because my subjective morality says that I don't want to praise and worship a God who would send me to hell. He got energy to send me to hell, but can't feed these. Do you know who Emmett Till is?
Yeah.
Do you know who Emmett Till is?
Mm-hmm.
As a black person, why would I worship a God who allowed Emmett Till to get lynched? I'm good. I'm good.
You don't believe in free will?
Sir. I mean, okay. Do you believe in God?
Of course.
Right. Does God help you? When you pray to him, does he do things for you?
Sometimes.
Right. When he does those things, I'm gonna use it like this. If your God is real and he wants to do something for you, what's gonna stop him?
If he wants to do something, my will.
No, sir.
He can want to do something, but I can go against it.
Sir, if the God of the Bible, the God you believe in, the all-powerful creator of the universe, if he wants to do something, your will can stop him?
Yes.
Doesn't even make sense according to y'all's Bible. We bring this. I'm finna tell you how. I don't understand why you started talking before I was done.
Your grave is dug.
Your stupid ass Bible has multiple examples, including Jonah, who he threw in a goddamn big fish for trying to turn around and follow his own will. If he wants you to do something, your will doesn't matter. If he wants something to happen for you, it doesn't matter what's in the way, he'll make it happen. That's the whole point.
This is a perfect segue. So you want black people to worship a God who would allow the will of racist white people to supersede his plan for us. That's what you want us to do. Because when they lynched Emmett Till, do you think God wanted that for Emmett Till? Yes or no? Come off of mute.
And talk, just not in the middle of other people's sentences. It's not how conversation works.
I wasn't even done with mine.
It's all right. Do you think that what happened to Emmett Till was in God's plan? Yes or no?
I think that he permitted it. I think that,
okay, let's go back.
Certain things.
Let's go back a little bit. Earlier, I asked you if God wants to do something, what is going to stop him? And you said our will, basically. Your will, somebody's will can get in the way of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
100%.
So do you think what happened to Emmett Till is what God wanted for Emmett Till? Yes or no? It's a yes or no question.
No.
Right. So that means that the white that means that the white people who lynched him, their will got in the way of God's plan for Emmett Till. Correct?
No, it does not.
Let's go back. Let's go back again. If God has a plan for you, what can stop God from acting out his life? If he has a plan for you, what can stop his plan? You tell me.
Human will.
Let's go. Okay, let's go forward now. Now that we've established that for the third time, let's go forward. When we look at what happened to Emmett Till, what's that God's plan for his life? Yes or no?
No. I'm saying no, but I don't know.
Why are you stuttering?
I can't even answer that.
Yes, no, and fucking no.
We don't know what
I cannot. I cannot afford. I can't afford that. I don't know. Will not work.
Why?
I cannot accept that. No, sir. No fucking sir. No fucking sir. No fucking sir.
So what you're saying is, if there is a God that created everything, you would be able to understand everything he does?
So can you talk to God right now?
Yes.
Does he answer you?
Sometimes.
Ask him what was his plan for Emmett Till's life. Ask him.
He might not answer that.
Why not? Ask him and see.
Because it's up to him.
Ask him and see. Ask him and see.
Can you answer my question?
Nigga, ask your God what was his plan for Emmett Till's life so we can see what his plan was. Ask him.
Well, I don't have no interest in asking him that, so why would I ask him that?
Are you black?
Crazy.
Are you black?
100%.
You don't have interest in why God allowed Emmett Till to get lynched? You don't have no interest in that.
If I was going to sit up and think about what about all the other, there's lots of different things. I don't sit up and, why did God do this? And that? I cannot understand everything. It's not possible. It is not humanly possible.
You are now telling me, hey, I'm God. I don't fucking understand. I'm going to base my life on something I don't understand.
This God, that would be a little God. That'd be pretty little. If you could comprehend everything that the God that created the whole heavens and earth, the universe does, to me, that's a really simple God.
Sounds like he's a bad communicator.
Bad.
This gets the galaxy.
Yeah.
To the wrong fucking person. Listen.
Does it?
Don't piss me off.
No, he gotta stay. I ain't through with him. Yeah, I got my. Let me put my belt on him a little bit more. How old you say you were?
I didn't, but I'm 30.
How old are you? You're 30. I'm old enough to be a father. I'm 54.
Congratulations.
Mm-hmm. So as a 30-year-old man, you're wandering this earth, praising and worshiping a God you don't fucking understand. You can't just you want black people to base our life on something you can't even ask a question?
Do you understand how the world works? Do you understand how the moon rises and the sun comes up?
I never said that I did.
Literally, yes. What are you talking about?
Please tell us. Please.
I didn't
do you understand that the Earth rotates on its axis? And there's an axial tilt, and that gives us the seasons.
I do not want him to move. That? Well, he gonna move. He about to move.
Okay, but if you want to go into that, if we go all the way down,
he about to Mac. We'll go back. Mac, he moved. He moved us, Mac. He moved us. He moved us
because he asked you.
That nigga just moved the shit out of us, man.
He asked you the question though, because you said nothing would change, right? Mm-hmm. If the fucking God opened up the sky and I saw that motherfucker was real, nothing would change. He asked you the question, and now you're trying to argue against why we said we still wouldn't worship that motherfucker. Mm. We're telling you why. I don't understand the rebuttal. This ain't about you. You asked us.
And just trying to make it make sense, because that just is wild to me.
It's not fucking wild. What's wild is children starving to death. What's wild is Emmett Till, and you talking about, well, we don't know why, but he allowed it. Fuck him. That's why.
Thank you for bringing us. Yeah, thank you for bringing that back around. Thank you. I appreciate you. Did you hear what she just said?
Yeah, I heard her.
Now I asked you, do you know who Emmett Till was? You said yes.
Okay.
If you had the power to stop that, would you?
Yeah.
If you had the power to stop that and there was something in your way that you could get out of your way, would you move that thing out of your way to stop that?
Me as a human person, yes.
Okay. If you had the power to stop that and you wanted to stop that and your goal was to never let those type of things happen, as the person who has the power to affect that, could you explain why you would ever let that happen? Could you think of a reason why you would ever let that happen? A good reason.
No, I don't have that type of foresight.
I'm gonna ask you again. I don't like your answer. If you had the power to stop that, and your goal was to never let those things happen, do you think
that's my goal?
That's not your goal? So are you okay with young black boys getting lynched and thrown in a fucking river? That what you're okay with?
Of course not.
Do you want that to happen ever?
No.
If you had the power to stop it, would you stop it?
Yes, I would.
If there was a white man with an axe in your way and you had a pistol, meaning you could subdue him from a distance.
Can you get to your question?
Yeah.
Yes,
would you subdue
everything in my human power to not let that happen? Of course.
Yes. Why?
Because I wouldn't want nobody to get hurt if I could prevent it.
Why?
Because of my Christian beliefs that I have tell me to do so.
Hey Mac, I'm trying it, Mac. It's how am I doing? How am I doing, Mac? I'm trying the internal critique thing. I'm giving it a go, bro. What you thinking? Can you help me a little bit? What you think?
I mean, yeah, what you're presenting is basically the problem of evil, right? And
I'm trying, bro.
I did not catch what his answer to that was.
And he said he don't have that type of foresight.
I think the question that
what does that mean?
The evil.
I don't know. I'm talking to my. Hey, can I talk to my big brother? Is that okay?
Oh yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
You're older than me. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's right. Shit. Can I talk to my younger brother, please? So Mac, he said that he doesn't have that type of foresight. That's what he said.
What God does.
I know we haven't got that yet, Mac.
Oh, my bad.
I'm working on it. You gotta ease your way in.
Gotcha.
You, if you could, you would never let that happen. And you're worshiping a God that has the power to stop it every time and never does. Russell with that for me.
That's with it all the time. That doesn't negate the way that I believe. I do feel like the problem of evil isn't a problem. I'm not going to say it's not a problem. It's definitely a problem. And I believe it is a problem because of the Christian values that we have. Without the Christian values, it wouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
The Christian values that also tell them to unalive disobedient children and women who are not virgins on their wedding night. That Christian, that's what you're talking about?
You're talking about
the Bible.
Cultural thing in the Old Testament that is at that time.
The first verse of the New Testament is establishing Jesus's connection to David, which means 100%. That the New Testament is based off of the shit that's written in the Old. You don't have a Christian Bible without a Hebrew Bible. 100%. So when I bring up the Old Testament, am I not talking about the same God?
You are, definitely.
Right. So in the Old Testament, the God told them to unalive women who are not virgins on their wedding night. That's the Christian morals that if I pull it up, are you going to concede?
You have to read it in context so I can understand what's going on. There's context.
Because I'm gonna have to stop what I'm doing to pull the shit up. So if I have to pull it up
right here, tell me the verse.
You want it? I got it up.
No. I have to pull it up. But if you have it up, you can give it to me. I would have had to pull it up.
Yeah, this is Deuteronomy. This is Deuteronomy 22, starting at verse 13. And if you want the context, the verse before it is talking about tassels on your cloak. So you can. There's nothing going backwards. This is a fresh start of like new laws. There's laws concerning sexual relations. Suppose a man marries a woman, but after going into her, dislikes her and makes up charges against her, slandering her by saying, I married this woman, but when I lay with her, I did not find evidence of her virginity. The father of the young woman and the mother shall then submit the evidence of the young woman's virginity to the elders at the city gate. The father of the young woman shall say to the elders, I gave my daughter in marriage to this man, but he dislikes her, and now he has made up charges against her, saying, I did not find evidence of your daughter's virginity. But here is the evidence of my daughter's virginity, and they shall spread out the cloth before the elders of the town. The elders of that town shall take the man and punish him, and they shall fine him 100 shekels of silver, which they shall give to the young woman's father, because he slandered a virgin of Israel. She shall remain his wife, and he shall not be permitted to divorce her as long as he lives. If, however, the charge is true, that evidence of the young woman's virginity was not found, then they shall bring the young woman out to the entrance of her father's house, and the men of her town shall stone her to death because she committed a disgraceful act in Israel by prostituting herself in her father's house. So you shall purge the evil from your midst.
So what that's saying to me is that time in that culture, that if a woman was promiscuous, that's what they did. I mean, that's not a problem for me.
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. So now that we've established that this is Canaanite culture, because the Israelites they come out of Canaan, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is their culture, right?
Okay.
Why are sub-Saharan Africans practicing culture from the southern Levant? Can you explain that to me?
I don't even know what that is. I can't explain that to you.
You never heard of the Levant?
No.
Mm-hmm. That's where the God of the Bible is from.
The Levant?
Yahweh? You ever heard of Yahweh?
Of course.
Yahweh is originally a deity of nomadic people from the southern Levant, the Shasu of Midian. Not. Yes, he is.
Where do you think he's from?
Where are you getting this information from?
Yes, the earliest inscription of Yahweh is talking about the Shasu of Yahweh. It's the Egyptian Solub inscription. And it's talking about the Shasu of Yahweh. When you look up who the Shasu are, they are nomadic people.
You have to go against me with the Bible.
Why do you keep cutting people off? It is not that hard. Please just hold on.
Could you imagine saying that you have to only use the Bible when you're talking about a history of a religion? That's insanity. But if you want, the Garden of Eden was in the Tigris and Euphrates. Do you know where that is?
How could he know?
It's in that place you never heard of. Cafe Levant.
Black Christians in America worshiping a God from the southern Levant. That's on the bingo. That's on the fucking bingo card, ain't it? Jesus Christ. This is as quiet as it's gonna get right here. Yeah, so
I got muted.
My little brother Mac read you the verse about women who are not virgins on their wedding night. Take them to the fucking gates and throw rocks at them today on the live. That's what the Bible says. Your response, as sick as it is, you're talking about somebody's culture, and so I'm like, fine, I'll play along if that's the road you took. That culture and those people have nothing to do with black people. So why are black people?
Nobody has something to do with black people, but black people were the first people on the earth. So everybody has to do with black people.
Do you understand that things mutate and evolve over time and become something else? You understand that?
I don't think that they evolve in this sense.
Yes, for example.
You can't change one thing, one organism to turn into a whole different organism. Because that's not true.
Yeah, although you're saying we
have no examples of that.
Although you're saying that black people are the original people, how do you explain all of these other people that are on the planet? How do you explain that?
I think it's very simple. When you start going towards the lighter places, with less sunlight, your skin's going to eventually over time lighten up.
What is that called? What you just described, what is that called?
That's a mutation. It's not evolution.
What is evolution definitionally?
That's like one thing you're talking about, like how, like, you know, like there's no example.
Somebody said the galaxy to drop it. This is my fault. This is my fault.
Like,
can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
Show me one example of one creature turning into another creature. We see examples of
every creature. What are you talking about?
That's not what evolution. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Like what do you mean when you say one creature turning into another? What do you mean by that? You mean within its life?
It's my fault.
I mean, like, you don't see no single cell organisms that can develop and turn into a.
I can fix that.
Living being now. Like, how can you?
So organisms are living beings. You fucking ding dong.
My bad, Matt. My bad, Matt. Say it again, Matt. Say it again.
Nah, it's not worth it. He's a ding dong. That's all I'm gonna say.
Camptown lady, sing a song, doo-dah, doo-dah. Jesus. Hey, man. I appreciate you. Didn't even respond or address the fucking virgin being. No, this person's building a fucking shed in the backyard. We'll wait till they get through building.
No, it's not Waterburger. It's
who said who?
There's
a snake in my building. God damn it!
I get
EP,
it.
what's up, man? EP.
I forgot about that.
There's a snake. There's a snake in my boot. I caught up now. There we go. EP, what's up, baby? EP, what's up, man? She know who I'm talking to. Is existent?
Yeah.
How old are you?
Hello, sir.
I'm on thin ice, my bad. How old are you?
18.
I got grandchildren older than you, sir.
What you mean? I know grandchild.
I said I have grandchildren older than you.
You're not a grandchild?
Oh, you got grandchild?
Jesus Christ. You're a Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite?
Christian.
Are you Black?
Yes. Specifically Métis, though.
What?
If we're talking about like race.
Métis, though?
Yeah.
Hey, Mac, you're Minnesota.
Includes like Dominican,
You
like
gotta say
Mexican, all that.
Mexican?
In terms of like the qualities or aspects whenever we get into like ethnicity.
What the fuck is a Métis, though? I've never heard of that.
Métis, though. If you want, I can search up for you and give you information regarding it.
I know mestizo.
Métis, I probably pronounced it wrong.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's mestizo. Yeah.
Latin American, a person of mixed race, especially of Indigenous and Spanish or Portuguese descent.
Yep.
Portuguese are not Black, sir.
Wait.
You
So even so, I just have like a question regarding the prompt. I'm not here to debate or anything.
No. That's not how that. You're Portuguese, right?
Primarily, yeah.
Because you said you're a mestizo, right?
Yeah,
You're Portuguese.
Yeah.
This is about
like
Africans and the descendants of Africans.
Why shouldn't? What's like wrong with like, for example, mestizo coming up and just like asking questions about it?
Because
not necessarily to debate or anything.
What is your question?
Is he half Black?
Why shouldn't like?
No, he's not.
Why is it only correlated to specific races that they shouldn't be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite?
I can only speak about Black people because I'm Black, and I can't speak to no one else but myself.
Why should race be underlying?
I'm making my
religion.
Because different. Here she come. I got you. EP. Oh, I have EP up here. She if you want to know her name is Emancipation Proclamation, but I call her EP for short. That's her name. Because she's
I learned yesterday that her name was Pretty Idol.
No, her name is EP.
Listen.
She knows why. She knows why. EP, what's up? Talk to me.
You already know. You're a very nice nigga. You're nice.
Well,
very nice.
Usually when EP comes up here, that's pretty bad for the person who up here who isn't Black.
Listen, this Ove underneath me. First of all,
he said he's a mestizo.
Let me keep it a stack. You got me sandwiched in between two Ofes, but the one above me is all right. He all right because he know when to speak and when not to speak and all the niceties. Thank you. Put some distance between me and
hold up, Mac. Give me a second, Mac. I can't lead you down there by that
shuffle.
Yeah, not the mestizo.
Okay, listen. I don't. Sir, X is X. What is your name?
Hold on, my dog
Existence.
That's my name.
Existent.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Let me ask you a question. Why do you care about race?
Talk to me.
Did you just say you don't care about race?
I asked you, why do you care about race?
I don't. That's kind of why I'm asking, like, why is it necessary that?
Okay, if you don't care about race, if you don't care about race, then why do you care that it says black people?
Hello.
Well, it's not that I care. You can care. You don't have to care about something in order to ask a question. In order to
right. So why should we waste our time entertaining you about some shit you don't care about?
Did you even understand what I said?
Yes, you said you don't have to care about something to inquire. And what I'm saying is for you to inquire means that we need to answer your questions, or you're expecting us to. And why should we do that when you don't care?
Well, now I'm paraphrasing my thing. Like, you can still not necessarily care about something in the wide scope, in the fact that it makes a specific type of impact on your life, but you can still ask questions in order to widen your scope about the knowledge.
It's not making an impact on your life. That's why we're confused. What does this have to do with you?
Care about it.
Right. What does this have to do with you? How does it affect you?
I'm not saying it affects me, but what's
right. So then why are you? So then it does affect us. So you want us to take out time discussing something that we care about and that matters to us and that affects us to answer your fucking questions about something that you don't care about and that it does not affect you.
Yeah, you're kind of like just like ambiguous.
Come on, EP.
Don't make me drop you from the channel. Don't make me drop you.
I think it's gonna stick though. I think it's gonna stick with you.
You know what? It probably will.
I'm feeling it. I fuck with it.
It probably will because
she called me, I'm saying EP.
Hey, I like that.
Listen, because I could tell you what type of nigga you are right now that you would name me something that a white man did. You would name me after a white man's accomplishment. That's the type of nigga you are.
Way to bring it home.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm sure it will stick because we
How about this? Let's do this then. That is only your name on White Girl Wednesday. How about that?
Okay. Well, that's more appropriate.
That's the compromise right there. The great compromise.
Listen, that's more appropriate.
Okay.
Because of course a nigga would name me after a white man's accomplishment. Okay. Okay.
So only on White Girl Wednesday.
All right.
I was getting so comfortable calling you EP just now. I'm not gonna hold it. It's gonna be hard to go back and forth like that.
Listen, I know, because that's the type of nigga you are. You were laughing at us losing our civil rights.
She lied.
She's lying. She's lying. Losing our civil rights.
She's lying.
And now you'd have named the blackest nigga you know.
The blackest nigga I know. After
a white man's accomplishment. This is why ain't no trust between black men and white and black women.
Cover your ears, Mac. You don't need to hear this.
This is why.
Don't need to hear why.
Exactly. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Hey, she's lying. Don't believe her. Look, you can't trust her. Don't believe her. Don't believe her. Don't believe her.
That's right. Crazy work, Bar. Look at the comments. They don't understand.
There is a snake in my boot, goddammit. Scholar, how old are you? I just said that shit aggressive.
Yeah, I'm 19.
I'm old enough to be a grandfather.
Okay, that's nice for you.
So respect your elders.
I think respect is earned, not given.
Right.
That's what we were telling the last guy about God.
So which slave religion are you indoctrinated into, young man?
When you say indoctrinated, I just think that means that the idea was given to me not of my own fruition. That would just be false. But
yeah,
I'm an
taught
Eastern
things
Orthodox
without
Christian.
question. Were you ever taught to challenge your religion?
Yeah, I was taught to challenge everything. I was an atheist beforehand.
Cool.
You're 19.
Sure.
Before what?
Hey, I was.
What is my? Wait, hold on. Why?
Before what?
What were you, an atheist when you were 12? Like,
right. Before what?
Hold on.
He was reading the God Delusion at 10. Y'all don't know that, man.
Hold on.
Be serious.
Let's
get this clear right now. So
let's get this clear. You're 19 and you don't run shit up in here. So relax very quickly, or they're gonna pay to drop you. I'm telling you right now, because you came up here with that snotty ass teenage boy attitude, and we don't like that. So please relax.
I don't know.
I can't do it. Y'all don't
can't do it.
I've never met an Eastern Orthodox over the age of 23.
Like 19?
Damn, y'all.
Like they're usually, like 19 to 23. And then I don't know what happens to you guys. It's like Logan's Run or something. Or they just like get rid of you. Like it seems to me like it's like a sect for like, I don't know, confused young men.
Yeah.
We're just like need to find a way to mature. So I guess congrats on your journey.
So, you're a Christian, I assume.
Eastern Orthodox. I do not believe in whatever the West believes in.
Where do you live?
Do not confuse my ideology.
Where do you live at?
Catholics.
Where do you live at?
Where do I live currently? I live in Missouri.
Ooh, what part of Missouri? So I could know what race you are. What part? What?
I'm black, and number 2, I live in Lee Summit.
Black.
I'm black. The way you said it, like
that nigga put the triple K's. He put the triple K's at the end of black, right?
The way you said it, like you were about to throw up, tells me that you're probably fucking lying.
Oh, okay. I need to prove it to you. Hold on. Let's just prove it so like you can like stop making these weird comments. Okay, here we go. Watch this. All right. Okay, you see my arm? Okay, great. All right. You see my arm?
Here we go. Watch this.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
We didn't say you weren't. We said you pronounced it fucking weird because you did.
No, she said that I was probably lying. I just want.
Right. And by lying, I wasn't even talking about your race per se. I was talking about being culturally black.
And nigga said he's Eastern Orthodox.
Black. Like what the?
Yeah, you're culturally black.
Nah, for real.
No, I was asking. That was a question, sir.
I'm not sure the Eastern Orthodox.
I'm not a sir is fucking wild.
Mommy. But anyways,
so this is the primarily in Eastern Europe and the Middle East.
Yeah, that's where the religion comes from. Yeah, you're correct.
Black people are not from Eastern Europe or the Middle East.
I'm not from there. I just adopted the religion. Those are two.
That's what I'm getting at. Why are black people who are trafficked and kidnapped from their land on stolen land praising and worshiping mythology from the Eastern Europe and in the Middle East? That don't make sense.
Do you want the argument for it or what?
Did you hear what I just?
The argument to why you should be worshiping the God of the men who kidnapped and enslaved you and
Eastern
raped.
Hold on, do you think the Eastern Orthodox?
I think he wasn't finished.
Oh my God! Yes, Bar. Do you want the argument for why black people should be worshiping the God of the white men that enslaved them and raped their ancestors?
He said Eastern Europe, and when I'm looking at this map, it's the Russia.
He also Mother Russia. He also said that he's culturally black too. So, yeah.
Yeah, man. White man's religion. Yeah. So, Eastern Europe. Yeah, I don't know why you would want to be worshiping mythology practice from this region. Strange fruits. Yeah. Black people are not from Eastern Europe. So how do you think we got access to, or like, I'm gonna just ask you this. Are you familiar with how we were introduced to Eastern this.
One Eastern Orthodoxy was only what?
No, I wouldn't. I thought you were going to say Ethiopia, but go ahead.
No, Eastern Orthodoxy was only given to us first, actually, we were introduced to West, right? We were introduced to Catholicism through slavery, right? It was the only book that we were allowed to read, right? They forced it into us. When we say us, I'm not referring to us as in for past tense or the T1. I'm referring to T0. By T0, I just mean our ancestors. Okay, so
man, hold on, man.
Y'all make my goddamn.
Why do you keep on saying says the 19-year-old?
Shut the fuck up, cause you're 19 and you're trying to tell us about what happened in fucking slavery like we don't know already. Shut the fuck up. I'm not interested in your commentary. The host told you to hold on, so stay right there on mute. Thank you.
Oh my God. 19-year-olds are so annoying.
They're so weird.
I put you in TO. That's timeout.
Schema. Undeveloped. You're fucking 19. Your goddamn brain ain't even fully developed. Shut up.
Why did I see? Wait, I saw Volsi tag me in a post that had another person that, not necessarily fond of being tagged with, but listening to this 19-year-old makes me go, what the hell? Just what the hell? Why are y'all so...
No. They're so weird.
Nah,
They're so
Ariel,
weird,
don't
man.
start being nice, bro. I'm always catching straight.
Age energy.
You ain't catching from...
Need a representative from the teen delegation.
I am so sorry that my fellow fetus is up here acting a goddamn fool.
See, that's the problem. It ain't that y'all can't have no... I got a 17-year-old. Listen, he is the most grounded, logical motherfucker I know. Okay. But these motherfuckers, the ontological fucking... Shut up. Please relax. Go play fucking football with your friends or something. Y'all niggas need to go outside more often.
Yeah, what's happening for going outside?
Listen, go have some experiences. Go like a girl.
Maddie, what's up?
God damn.
Hi, Bob. How you doing?
See, he the one that threw the shit that made you catch the strays yesterday. Not me. It was him.
I just called him a day. You just said like y'all 19-year-olds are so fucking annoying. I'm sitting in the comments
It's
like,
really
damn, that kind of hurt a little bit.
Yeah.
It's the men, it's the boys. I can't. There's
exceptions
so
to the rule, Maddie.
I can't wait till I turn 20. I'm tired of y'all.
That's how I was when I was young. I was like, man.
Back in those days.
Wait till I turn. Now I'm 55, so 54. I mean, my birthday ain't came up yet. So
Bar, why are we lying about our age? Because you're not that old.
Respect to the elders.
Did you just?
I don't know. You're not that old. Like I heard you say that yesterday, and it really bothered me.
Is that how you talk to old people?
Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna go on mute.
He's still of that generation.
I'm sorry, sir.
Such disrespect with this new generation.
My God. Oh my God.
Be on them tablet things all day on this TikTok. And I'm so disrespectful.
Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm so sorry, sir, for speaking out of turn. My bad.
I think that would be wise, young lady. That would be wise. Right. Okay. Oh, he's gone. The existent. No.
Existent.
Where he's at?
No.
Existent is still here.
Oh, this is Scholar.
Yeah.
Scholar. It's crazy. Young man, you live in Missouri, right?
Yeah.
Black people who are over on this stolen land, Christianity was forced on us. This is so all religions are man-made. And on top of that, this one was used on us to justify the colonialism and subjugation of our people. And so as Black people who, care about each other. You know, I care about my people. I'm pro-Black. I don't want us to be entertaining things that are not true and have led to the miseducation and the demise of our people. And so with that in mind, that's why I say Black people should not be Christian.
Was that the end? Was that unquote?
That was it. Unquote.
Okay, great. So I'll start off with it like this. Christianity as a whole, sure, I can agree with the notion. I just don't agree when you said that I'm an Eastern Orthodox. I think there's some sort of dichotomy between the two when you talk about the colonialization out of Black individuals in the African diaspora. So let's just get that dichotomy clear.
What did the Eastern Orthodox denomination, what were they doing when the Byzantine Christians were colonizing people in the name of their God? What were they doing?
Do you think Byzantine Christians are the same as Eastern Orthodox Christians?
That's why I'm asking.
They have the same business?
That's what I'm saying. If they didn't want people colonizing in the name of their God, what did they do to stop it? What did they do?
Even if they didn't do anything, I don't think it's their problem or issue as a whole. Sure, it's an individualistic problem that happens within some sort of, what do we call it, individualistic schema. But I don't think the religion as a whole needs to covet for other people.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you.
Needs to covet?
I don't think they need to cover up for others, individuals.
They did.
I thought y'all were supposed to correct the other ones when they're wrong. So now you're saying y'all don't have to do that? Aren't you supposed to call it out?
No, there's two different. Okay, so like, you know, separation of different dichotomizing parts of religion, and especially Christianity. I don't need to correct a Catholic because me and them don't believe in the same things. That's actually like ridiculous. I don't think I would even want to come into contact with a heretic.
That's interesting.
They did condemn all forms of slavery as sin in 2016.
But so
did he say I don't even want to come in contact with a heretic?
Yeah,
that what he said.
I don't want to come into contact with people with heretical teachings.
This nigga is
don't
straight.
challenge me.
This nigga is straight out of a horror movie. This is why they made films like Get Out, to teach us to stay away from niggas who talk like this.
Children of corn.
But is he even a brother though? Like, I'm having a hard time.
He's racially Black, but that's about it.
Oh, okay.
Sure. This is like out of the
all skin folk ain't kinfolk.
Well, he said he was cultural.
At all.
Like
that was a lie. My Negro detector said that is a lie.
Matter where you're born, that doesn't mean you're automatically a brother. There's white people born in Africa. Are they? No, they're not.
Because they colonized the place in order to get there. Like,
wow, just like Christians, huh? Just like Christians, huh? Wow,
yeah,
you can judge them.
Okay.
You can judge them, but you can't judge your fellow brothers. That's crazy.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Am I pressed to believe in Christianity? No, I have the choice to believe it. I have the choice now from the religion if I felt like it.
Yeah, Maddie, because he was an atheist when he was
why would I?
He was an atheist from like 9 to like 13, and then he started studying this religion, decided this one made the most sense. And now
he's trying to tell my life story that's false.
This one, yeah. It's the only thing that makes sense if you're 19.
Because I literally talked to Black atheists when I was 18.
Sir, I don't care.
What made you Christian?
Yeah, Black atheists. When I talked to you before, and I was an atheist. Like, this wasn't that long ago.
Can you calm down and answer more questions, please?
Now you're a fucking scholar.
I've been scholar
of this dumbass religion, but you talked to us not too long ago. Considering you're 19, I don't know who you are. You talked to us not too long ago.
If I did, I would know your full name.
And you were an atheist.
I know. When you say us, I'm referring to Black atheists. I don't know.
Boo! Shut the fuck up. I literally don't care. I was talking to Maddie, and you're trying to explain your goddamn dumbass life story. I don't care. It's hilarious
You're saying that
you're 19. Shut up. No, you're not. I am the host, bitch.
You're saying you didn't ask, but you interrupted a conversation between me and her, so nobody asked you to join in.
I am the host, bitch. I don't know.
It doesn't matter.
You didn't hear the first time.
Nobody was talking to you yet. What's your problem? Are you okay?
No, he's mad that we're not accepting him.
I don't need you to accept me, by the way.
Boo. See how every time I'm not talking to him, he responds to me. Shut the fuck up.
So, why are you Christian now as a black person?
Yeah.
Who was atheist before?
Yeah. So I started studying Eastern Orthodoxy, right? Okay. I was inquiring. And then after that,
what age did you start studying? What age did you start studying Eastern Orthodoxy?
At 18.
Okay.
Last year.
Okay, thank you.
Somebody said he's LARPing is crazy, gang.
He's LARPing? Okay, bro.
Live action role playing.
I can see that.
Even though I've been on like several
what's the most convincing thing about it that made you recognize that there is a God?
Yeah, contingency facts.
Oh, no, that worked on you?
That worked on me? Do you have an argument against contingent facts? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? If not, then I would like advise you not to make that claim. That's very bold of you.
What claim did I make? It was a question.
Okay, you said that
for 1 year he's been a Phil bro.
You said that in a way. You said it in a way in which you were invoking that it was false.
And listen, this is how I know that Phil bro is a part of the whole red pill community tactic.
Oh my God, they're trying to make us seem like a right wing.
To force them into this weird incel behavior, because what young girl, right, or young boy who would be interested wants to put up with this insufferable LARPer?
Not my daughter.
Right.
Hell no.
Not me as a fellow 19-year-old. That shit's annoying as fuck.
Assuming they're talking to girls was a wide leap. That was great.
Girls? What are those?
I said any girl or boy.
Girl, not like this.
I'm just saying in general, assuming that they're having a romantic life is a far jump.
Bros for life.
Genuine question for you, man. Like, what are you doing, dude?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
Dickish ass attitude coming up here. Like, how are you advancing your cause by being a shithead? What are you doing?
Being a shithead? It just seems like, hold on. One, this is like ironic coming from a guy who filed my political system. Just doesn't seem to be tracking right now.
Scholar.
Dude, listen. Either we can have a productive conversation or I can just mute you on mine. I really don't care.
Scholar.
You saying my name over and over again.
Shut the fuck up, man. Scholar, listen.
My nigga, answer my question or just shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
Hold up.
I don't care which one you do first.
Ooh.
Who the fuck are you talking to? Y'all, you lack a whole lot of respect. How are you trying to have a respectful conversation? Are you okay?
I'm not going.
Do you know what a respectful conversation is?
Yeah, because
well, you don't
because
fucking know.
When Mac asked him a question, are you sure you want to do that? Because it seems like you're gonna have to relax. We tell y'all that as soon as y'all come up here and y'all spend the whole conversation doing your weird ass fucking Phil bro chuckles and shit. Like, calm the fuck down. You're not smarter than everybody in the room. I know y'all love to think that. And it doesn't mean you're dumb, but y'all have this weird, arrogant bullshit. That's why I be cussing at y'all. Y'all get on my fucking nerves. Like, calm down. That's why I keep bringing up the fact that you're 19. Y'all ain't even lived long enough to know half of the shit that's really going on, and y'all think y'all know everything. Calm down.
The whole reason because yeah.
Ago, like, and then there's no proof that these men actually had contact with the men they say they had contact with. Like, it's literally just a bunch of bullshit. but they judge everybody else from going off the Bible when I'm pretty sure that's what you're actually supposed to do instead of just listening to a fucking phone game.
Mm-hmm. Called solo scriptura, by the way.
I know what the fuck it is. What are you talking? Are you okay? I wasn't even talking to you.
You spitting misinformation about Eastern Orthodoxy. Why is that?
How am I spitting misinformation? Are you okay?
Yeah, because it seems
that is true. Who do y'all listen to? Who do y'all listen to?
I just blocked him, by the way.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Is he gone?
Yeah, he said he reported Maddie.
Oh. Yeah.
Get you blocked
so
quick.
A 19-year-old Black person practicing Eastern Orthodox Christianity from Eastern Europe. When you look at the Orthodox, there is no orthodoxy. Christianity was never one unified church. It has always been multiple weird ass schisms and isms inside of Christianity. And when you look at the Great Schism of 1054, that's when like the great split happens between Catholic Church and Orthodoxy. But through and through, always, the Roman Catholic Church has always been the top dog when it comes to Christianity. Prior to the Protestant Reformation, majority of Christians were and still are Catholic, and that has always been the case. Eastern Orthodox is just, I don't know. Because for the people who don't know, early Christians were fighting over doctrine. Is Jesus two people, one person? Is his mother the Son of God? I mean, is his mother the Christ bearer or the God bearer? They literally fought over Mary's title. I think the guy's name is Nestorius, did not want to call her the Theotokos, which is the God bearer. He didn't want to. They literally fought. That's what the Council of Ephesus was about. And the Council of Chalcedon, they argued over how many natures does Jesus Christ have. Out of all of these conflicts and disputes is where you get this Orthodox shit. But they have never been the head, the HWICs, never. And I would argue that all denominations of Christianity have benefited from what the Catholic Church has done. Every last one. To the fact where they have the privilege to have it over here, where stolen people on stolen land can spin the wheel and pick a denomination of Christianity thanks to Catholicism, putting a boot on these motherfuckers. If it was not for the white European Christians learning how to read during the fucking Renaissance and process of Reformation, where motherfuckers started reading the Bible for themselves, we wouldn't be having everybody be fucking Catholic. But that goddamn Martin Luther and what's his name? Is it Tyndale? Yeah, the guy that was printing that shit. So everybody,
Tyndale.
It was not. Yeah,
I think it was the second English language Bible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it wasn't for Tyndale and them, y'all ass wouldn't be over there having this conversation.
Y'all have
white Christian
8
learning.
minutes left. Sorry, y'all have 8 minutes left to get 50K. Because y'all are
come on.
They made it hard to tap. I'll say that, but like,
yeah,
okay, so where you can tap is below the box, right below the boxes and above the comments. There's like a black bar, pretty much. It's like where the comments end, and you can tap in there.
People were saying they're trying to make it where they can't use tappers and shit or something.
Yeah, that tracks.
Because you can tap my square. I think no,
that's not working anymore. When I do that, it brings up the menu for like gifting you.
Wow.
Oh, I can. It's letting me do it.
I should do it. You can kind of do it, like, but then like I've tapped it like 15 times and the gift menu came up like 6 or 7. Like it's not letting me tap like that, but I can tap below all I want. So just in the space between the boxes and the comments or the chat, you can tap freely.
Yeah.
What really messes me up about this religion is like the lack of confidence they had. Like, I don't know. I've been deconstructing for literally less under a year, but when I was a Christian, I never got as defensive as they got when it comes to religion. Like, he literally got mad at me because I sat there listening to church fathers and not their book. Why are you mad about that? That's the truth. Like, I wouldn't be upset if somebody said I'm solo scriptorial, because that's what I was. I do listen to my Bible, and I take pride that I listen to my Bible. Why can't you take pride that you trust that your fathers are telling you the truth? But they get so defensive. They get so defensive and up in arms and start crying. They can't even answer hard questions, can't deal with any type of criticism. And I was never like that as a Christian. So it really confuses me, because I was like 17, and on my college campus, they always like, we're literally a big mixing pot. For some reason where I am, there's a lot of atheists, Muslims, like there's a lot of us. I used to get questions by atheists and all that all the time, and I never got that defensive or up in arms or started calling people stupid. Like, I never did that, but I see that so much. And if you have that much of a lack of confidence in your belief that that's what you have to resort to, maybe you need to leave that shit alone. If this is the truth, why are you getting so defensive about it?
I wonder if anybody's written anything about like why this particular strain appeals to like men between like 19 and 24. Because it's so, that's all they ever are. I think I can remember it.
Eastern Orthodox?
Yeah, I think I've talked to one Eastern Orthodox who was like 30, and the rest have all been like 19 to 23.
I guess as good as mine, brother.
Yeah, I'm wondering if anybody's like looked into that. It's weird.
Sarah in the comments, can you please let me know if you have like a vision thing? Because I know you're a friendly, but you keep typing in caps, and I've muted you twice, and you keep doing it. So if it's a vision thing, can you please let me know so I won't be muting you? Because otherwise it seems like you're just ignoring us, asking you not to type in caps.
Also, the men are also just the worst. Like, I don't know, it's so bad.
They are. We had a long conversation yesterday. Yeah, how old was she, Bar? Remember the girl that we did the books for?
She was 19. You're talking about what was her name?
17.
Samantha.
Sarah. Samantha.
She had to been 19 because she wasn't 20.
Yeah.
I would have.
She was.
She was 19.
And she was chill. Like it's the guys. Like, why are y'all so? I don't know. Like,
I think it's because this religion appeals to them, and they think that they're always ahead. But they're always rude. Even when I was a Christian, I thought they were rude as hell. Like, what is your problem? You don't have common respect for another person or decency. You just gotta immediately start thinking somebody is an idiot, but you're the real idiot. Like, you're believing in some shit that has never been proven, that there's actually shit in the world to disprove what the fuck they were talking about. Like, who the fuck believes man was made from dirt?
Drying up.
That's what gets me. They would have like arrogance. Like,
genetics were different back then.
Sisters, brothers, and cousins would like end up sleeping with each
Sir,
other.
please hold on.
I think Opal had a point. Like, it seems that way too. Like, he said it's hyper misogynistic, and that's what appeals to him. That makes sense because like they're all like manosphere guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the I think is the most direct way that they can include men that are not white, right? Because essentially what this is just white supremacy, right? That you as the man, as the white man are right, but you can't incorporate other races of men into that, and you need bigger numbers. So what you do is you just create it through Christianity, that God has set you as the man, not above the white man, but above the other men who are not Christian, and the women of whatever race you are, right? God has set you above them. So it's just like a ploy to get them folded into something for numbers, and they don't even realize that all it is white supremacy with a purple KKK outfit on.
Exactly.
The same thing with the BHIs though. Like, and even Petty, you know what I'm talking about, but I don't want to take it too far. But even the thing that I was talking about with Tommy that night, like men are so, I'm sorry, listen, I love y'all sometimes. Y'all, they're so dumb. They're so easy to manipulate. Like, it's so easy. And that is why it's easy to get them into these religions. That's the same thing with the BHIs. You think you get to be the head nigga in charge now, and you're going to be above the white man too. It's coming soon. It's going to be my turn. Like, they're so dumb.
With no proof, by the way, like you have no proof that you are related to these fucking sheep herders from 1,000 years ago. Like, you have no fucking proof.
Hey. Hit dogs holler. I ain't got nothing to say because I know. Mm-hmm. But yeah, like I agree. Shit, these niggas.
Nicole said, if you're not tapping, you're going to Eastern Ortho Bro heaven.
Way to bring it home. Who said that shit? Way to bring that shit home. Appreciate it, Nicole. Thank you. In all my 54 years, I never laughed so hard. YG?
No, you're not.
Young lady, respect your elders.
You're right. I'm so sorry, sir. I don't know. Just
YG.
It's the Christian in me.
Get it out of you. YG, how old are you? YG, how old are you?
I thought I didn't know I was muted. I'm 19.
Wait, I'm waiting for him to come off of mute because his name is YG, and you know that's a hometown hero for me. So the fact that you standing up here with this mask on your face is already giving me fuck you vibes.
And made that man leave. So goddamn.
Said, yep, gone.
EP, man.
Oh, what?
I'm sorry.
That I can accept that coming from a nigga who was laughing at black people losing their civil rights.
Y'all, she is lying. You can't say that. I told you. You can't say that joke if they weren't there because they don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, but you keep calling me by some white man's accomplishment. Context.
Why you gotta put it like that though?
Yeah. Why you gotta put it like that though? You didn't subjugated me to a white man.
Don't use that word. Don't use that word.
Who thought niggas stunk and wanted to send us back to Africa.
I did. Hey, Nicole, she's lying. I did not say that. She's lying.
She said, Bart said what? Yeah.
I did not laugh. She's lying.
It was a mild chuckle.
Yeah, it wasn't even a chuckle. It was a ha. Just kept on going. Oh my God. Somebody said 60. Hey man, please don't speak of the 1666, the treaty. I'm really pretending y'all don't even know it. The Treaty of Maryland. I'm Blackfoot. My granddad signed the treaty.
I believe your foot is black.
Look,
that's about it.
So, if you're black, Christian, Muslim, Black Hebrew Israelite, yeah, come up, and I'll tell you why you should not be that thing that you are. And if you aren't black, there's no room. The Edomite level is hit capacity in this bitch.
No room at the end.
1 out of 1.
1 out of. Hey, I'm trying to tell you. Man.
Ain't no more room in the end, nigga.
So, but yeah, okay, we hit the 50. Now let's try to hit 100K before the end Like, okay, no real shit though. It's 12:23. If at 1 o'clock this bitch ain't pushing up on 125, we just gonna end the shit. How about that? We just end it. Yeah, and I'll go make a video and post the video on TikTok and let you motherfuckers rewatch that over and over. That's what we're gonna do. Let me see what YouTube talking about.
By the way, I went over to YouTube before I came here and gave you a little thumbs up. So I would like a little respect on my name.
I appreciate you.
A little respect on my name. Thank you.
You know, y'all follow Petty's footsteps. See what I did there?
Yeah. And I appreciate the pause, nigga. I appreciate the pause.
It's for dramatic effect. I knew what I was gonna say. It's just for dramatic effect. It wasn't like I didn't know what I wanted to call you in there.
Yeah, you gonna put some respect on my name. You gonna stop before I flip down my Ray J glasses on you. Okay.
This person's name is Holiness.
Yo, what's happening?
How old are you?
25.
I'm old enough to be your father.
Oh,
I'm 54.
Word.
So respect your elders.
But
what race are you?
He sounds Spanish. Mestizo, how do you say it?
Yeah, that's right.
What race are you?
Mestizo.
I'm the same race as your host.
Boy, I thought you was about to, hey, boy.
Listen, and what race is that, sir?
Black, I'm black. African American.
No.
What you
see?
Petty, what
did
you
you
trying
hear
to
how
say?
you said that? Did you hear how you said that? African American. That was white right there. I know.
The white man.
I hear it. I know American. You
I can't see
American.
shit out of this thing.
You ain't no American. African American. I know American when I hear it. You ain't black.
No, I'm
Maybe
black.
he just a little, y'all. You know, like the merc. Maybe it's like that.
Is that what it
won't
is,
hold
Maddie?
you tonight.
I don't know. I'm a
But
little
I
country.
do,
I don't have to start pronouncing my words
Maryland. Listen, I'm just saying I know American when I hear it.
About you, baby. Highway don't care.
I know
Highway
American.
Don't care. He said, I can't see shit out of this thing. That boy, where do y'all go to try on your clan outfits? Where they go? It's like a clan Foot Locker. It's like a small, medium, and large.
No, not the cabin, the large. Yeah,
Niggas got to get fitted for the clan mask. It's crazy.
Right. All right,
Gotta
I'm
get your
sorry.
head measurements and shit.
Gotta get the space. You gotta.
Yeah.
They always forget to measure the space between the bridge of their nose.
Somebody said Foot Locker. Hey, the little Foot Locker man got the he got the clean hat on. You better not. I know where you're going, and you better not. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you too well. Look, that motherfucker go on teacup after some shit gets said. You know what's going on,
right?
So you say
Is that for me? Because I definitely was on teacup.
No.
Oh.
It wasn't for you. Stay in school, young lady. It wasn't for you. Gotta keep up. I'm just fucking with you, Maddie. I need some people on my team. I done already lost EP, so I'm trying to keep as many as I can over here. So, Maddie, I'll take that back.
Niggas don't know fat meat is greasy. I tell you.
No. It's the fat cap on the steak. It tastes good to me. Holiness.
Yeah.
I can't see shit out of this thing. Do you know where that comes from?
You can't hear it.
I can't hear it.
Django.
You know, goddamn Edomite. Watch out, man. You're not supposed to tell him. Mac.
Don't ask me or mine for nothing.
Young man at the bottom.
Ungrateful sons of bitches.
Young man.
Yeah.
You a Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite?
I'm a Christian.
Uh-huh. Living in America.
What's your point?
Mm-hmm. Are you familiar with how Black people were introduced to this religion?
Being a Christian is not a religion. I don't know if you read the Bible or not.
Bro.
I assume not. Christianity is a religion. Christian is a person.
Why does James call it religion?
I don't know what you're referring to, but
I know you don't.
Christianity is a religion. Christianity. Don't ask me a question.
A Christian is a person who practices Christianity.
No, not at all. Literally. Not a real Christian.
Oh, so what is a real Christian? Enlighten us. What is a real Christian?
Well, a person that follows the teachings of Jesus. Christianity was a man-made religion that a man followed.
Christianity.
No, Christianity.
Did you hear him, Maddie?
Christianity stems from the word Christian that man created.
That nigga's
Christian is in the Bible.
Man also created the books and the words that you're using to read these laws. You know that, right?
Man compiled the books.
Created words. You wouldn't know what this is.
Yeah. Men compiled the books. They put the books together.
And they wrote it. How you think it got wrote down?
Go ahead.
How do you think it got wrote down?
She's right. She's right.
Yeah, I don't know. She's not wrong, right? I agree with you that man.
She's right.
Man physically had to write the words down, but the word is from God. So those men would have.
He sounds Hispanic to me too.
I'm telling you, you can't unhear it.
Maybe a little mix.
You can't unhear it.
I'm from the island, so like I gotta. I don't know.
No, stop. Just be quiet.
What islands?
All right.
Be quiet.
I'm Jamaican.
Be quiet.
So you're an island boy.
It's like you can't unhear it. Like, how did you go from an island to speaking American?
Well, I came here when I was 10.
How did you go from
I came here when I was 10. I came here when I was 10. My stepmother is from the South.
Damn, shut the fuck up. You're gonna make me mute you.
You just sound
You're gonna make me mute you. And I don't want to do that.
I can't see shit out of this thing.
We all appreciate the effort.
Yo, chill the fuck out, man.
I can't see shit out of this.
Look, we're not saying we don't appreciate them. It'd be nice to see.
That is the funniest fucking scene. I swear.
All right. I told you where she was going.
He speak American. Amen. He went from the island to speaking American.
Oh, he's an island boy. I told you.
Okay.
He's the third brother.
You don't make out with your brothers, dude.
They had triplets.
Island boy. Oh my god.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So, are you familiar with how Black people were introduced to Christianity?
Sure.
I do not like your answer to that question.
See? Put the picture back up, Ariel. Ariel, put the picture back up. Ariel, put the picture back up.
You asking me, do I know how Black people were introduced to a religion?
Christianity, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
No.
Sure is not an answer to. I don't like that. I don't like the.
I mean,
sure.
Yeah, that's why I said put the picture back up.
So, do you know how we were introduced to Christianity?
Yeah.
Go on.
Oh, I came up here to respond to the prompt. I mean,
this refers to the prompt.
It's about the prompt.
It's presumed that you disagree with the prompt.
So Christianity, so the religion, So the religion Christianity, historically, it was in Africa, right?
No, it was not. Where
Yes,
did
it
you read
was.
that
Before,
from?
yes, it was.
Where
It
did
was
you
in
read it from?
Africa.
Where did you read it from?
It was in Africa before slavery.
Where did you read this?
I mean, that is technically true.
No, that okay.
I don't know.
He cleaned it up. He cleaned it up, Maddie. That's easy.
I mean, I couldn't even finish. She was interrupting me.
That's all right. You know.
What does that have to do with how we were introduced?
He asked me.
No.
He asked me how we're.
He said you are from America, right? You live in America.
Oh, God, you want to answer the question? Or?
You live in America, correct?
Yes, I live in America.
Okay, so that's what his question was referring to. How did Black people in America get introduced to this religion?
Well, before I can answer the question, I'm trying to lay my groundwork so I can like trail. Like I don't just like you just want me to answer
about Ethiopia.
abruptly.
We know about Ethiopia, but it's irrelevant to the question. Go ahead.
Yeah. So it was forced onto them in America. Christianity. Look.
Ariel, put up the picture. He said it was forced onto them. Put up the picture. You know I dropped it every time.
So like if I'm not mistaken, when the Americans specifically talking, Black Americans, Africans were enslaved and they were brought to America. Christianity was forced onto them by their slave owner.
Leave the picture up. Leave it up, Ariel. Leave it up.
Us, young man, us.
So did that answer your question, or I'm not? If that's the answer you're looking for, okay.
Yeah, that's the answer. And how do you think? What do you think about that? What do you think about what you just said?
Yeah, like once again, what I said earlier, I don't follow a religion called Christianity. So, what do I think about it? Man, that's the nature of man.
I have a question.
Okay.
Are you a follower?
Wait, hold on 1 second, Maddie. 1 second. What do you think about the fact that Christianity was forced on Black people by beating them, by graping them, by shoving it down their throats? What do you think about that, sir? Before we move the fuck on, what do you think about that as a Black man?
Well, I think it was
allegedly.
Yeah. Okay.
Ariel got the picture up. So
so
that is my permanent alleged.
Obviously, that is. I think that's evil, right? That's not ethical. And you know, I think it's evil. It's evil.
Okay.
So I'm not sure
you think it's either evil, it's ethical. Now I want everybody to notice.
I said it's not
how
ethical.
completely. No, you're done. You answered. I want everybody to notice how completely devoid from any tie to historical accuracy what he just said was. Any tie to any ancestors that might have been affected by this person. Thank you, Ariel. She's gonna have to keep this picture up because I think it was evil. I don't think it was ethical. Is a wild fucking thing to say as a Black man.
But also my question is, because you keep on saying like that you're not a Christian. Are you a follower of Jesus? Whoa, then why do you keep separating yourself from this religion?
I said I don't follow. Once again, I can't even talk. I get interrupted every time.
Well, you just interrupted me, and I wasn't even done asking my goddamn question. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Because you're misrepresenting what I.
Let me get done asking the question so you know what you're answering. You keep on separating yourself from the religion, saying you do not follow the religion of Christianity, which means you are not a Christian. I'm asking, what are you if you are not a Christian and you follow Jesus Christ? Now you can answer.
Yeah, once again, if you know history, right, men, like the slave owners, the white man, they took the Bible, right, and they changed it to make it seem like they changed it to their own advantage. They changed around the words to convince Black people that they should follow Christianity. But that's not what the Bible teaches. Men use it to their own advantage, specifically speaking the white man.
Then how do you know?
But can I finish though? I'm saying the white man created Christianity. He corrupted the Bible, right? So he used it and he twisted the words in the Bible and created Christianity and forced black people to follow that religion. So now black people.
Here you are.
What uncorrupted Bible do you have?
I never said the Bible is corrupted. I said men change around the Bible to use it.
That's literally corrupting. What are you talking about?
No, it's not. If you read a book, if you read a book and you change around, meaning your interpretation of the book, you change your interpretation.
What did they misinterpret?
No, they didn't No, I'm saying they purposefully they purposefully interpret the book.
You could say the word I said. You could say the word I said, which was misinterpret. You caught yourself and you stopped yourself.
Are you talking about?
No.
You said they purposely they interpreted it differently. You understand we're talking about the same thing, but you're so fucking defensive. You can't just acknowledge that the word I said is the right word.
Okay,
for example,
that's
the Bible says you should. The Bible says you should obey your master, right? They took that.
Of those people who are around you, you can enslave those and make them slaves for life.
But like, also, do you know there's actually a site where you can go see the original text before like stuff was added and like where that stuff was added in? Like you keep on saying white men, but most of the adaptations in this are like Mesopotamian, like people from Mesopotamia was adding this stuff. Maybe a couple Greeks here and there, but some of this stuff was not changed. I'm going to assume you're talking about maybe the slave Bible. I'm going to give you a little bit of help here. Maybe that's what you're talking about.
Don't, Maddie. No, Maddie.
I mean,
no, don't.
Okay.
But I don't understand. So you're saying that the white men made themselves the master. Who's supposed to be the who? So you're saying that there should be a master-slave dynamic, but that it's not supposed to be the white people?
Okay, so do you know how like the white men, they made Jesus white?
I asked you a question.
I'm trying to answer your question. If you would listen.
What was my question?
I'm trying.
What was my question? What was my question? Because I know you didn't hear it.
What was it? Just repeat the question and answer it. I don't know why you're answering a question with another question. What did he ask you?
I don't know.
Right. So what the fuck were you talking about? I asked you, do you believe that there should be a master-slave dynamic, but there's it's not white people and Africans?
No, there shouldn't be a master-slave dynamic.
But the Bible talks about a master-slave dynamic, and it gives advice on it, right? And it gives laws around it, right?
Well, I'm assuming you don't know you don't know in context what it was talking about.
I know in the context. You don't.
But it literally just told you.
Yeah,
you do.
Yeah, when it literally tells you.
Okay, so what did it mean?
It tells you who you can make a permanent slave and who you have to treat as like an indentured servant.
That's your interpretation of it. That's what you took from it?
That's what it reads.
Literal definition.
Word for word.
The Bible is not literal, first of all.
Oh, so is it metaphysical? What is it? Because these are
the Bible's not all literal. No.
All literal. Now it's not all. Now you're adding words.
It's not all literal.
Right, because you said something real fucking dumb a second ago, so you had to add the word all to it, right? Yeah. What you said was real fucking dumb. Right?
You're black.
I'm not making a judgment on you. I'm talking about the dumb thing you said.
Are you black?
No.
So you're white?
Not either.
Congratulations.
Because I'm not fucking convinced.
I'm not black. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm not convinced. And you don't know what you're talking about either way.
Yeah, I don't know.
The Bible literally tells you, right? It's part of the laws. It's not fucking metaphysical. It's one of the laws, right? And it tells you who can be an indentured servant, which would be your fellow Israelites, and who is a slave for life. The foreigners from the nations around you. That's why he's asking you. So if you're following the Bible, there is a slave and a master dynamic, but you're saying the white man took that and used it to their advantage, but it wasn't supposed to be for them. You're not tracking your own fucking argument.
But also, it doesn't matter if Mac is white or not, because there's black people on the panel that also agree with Mac. You're just wrong. So, like, the whole, are you white? Are you white? Like, just
the first like, one, Mac is up here.
It's okay to be wrong.
Yeah, Mac is up here because Mac talks about deconstruction, and he has understood this, and he's been in these spaces before. Like, we don't need to validate it by saying we agree with Mac. That's just weird to fucking say. Let's not do that either. It doesn't matter why Mac is up here. Even if Mac didn't know, Bar has him up here. That doesn't change the fact that Holiness is saying some weird shit about scripture that he has absolutely no basis for.
So my question, I have a question for y'all.
Of course you have a question.
So you're saying
you don't understand. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Of course
you're so
have
black
questions.
and ignorant, bro. It's so crazy. Like black people.
What?
Yeah, she's ignorant. It's typical black people shit. Y'all are ignorant as fuck.
Right.
Y'all, including you? How does y'all include you?
No. The crazy part is that no. Let me tell you the crazy part. The crazy part is that I clocked this shit as an ignorant. As an ignorant black person, I clocked your shit though.
Clocked it.
Clocked your shit. So the fact that you couldn't pull over a little grift on an ignorant black person is wild.
No, you just, like I said, y'all meaning you specific, you in this panel specifically.
No,
y'all specific.
No.
You don't even know what you're talking about, though.
You said it was typical black people shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, and you've been saying little stuff like that under your breath. I've heard you say it.
Y'all
like
are ignorant as fuck.
Yeah, you are too.
What
What the fuck are you talking about? You don't even know that Christianity is a religion.
Y'all just so angry, bro.
Focus on that.
Nobody's angry but you. Your voice is shaking. Calm down. Take a deep breath.
My voice not shaking.
This is wild. This is wild that you think that it's a flex, that you thought you were going to get a grift over, and I clocked your shit.
You didn't
but
clock
you
nothing.
Still have the balls
y'all don't allow
to
me
be
to
like,
talk.
black people are ignorant. Like, where the fuck are we living? That you couldn't even pull over. Right, you couldn't even pull a grift on somebody that you think is ignorant, and then you're boasting about that shit. That's weird. That is some fucking weird shit. Where the fuck are we living?
Y'all play victim so bad, bro.
Sir, we don't care about your fucking.
This nigga's an atheist.
We don't care.
You're a coon ass. That's what you are. Get your coon ass.
You could have said nigga 45 minutes ago. Like, if you just wanted to slip in the word nigga, you could have said that shit 45 minutes ago. We don't care
this
about
nigga's
that.
An
you can't engage with the topic because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hey, hold on.
That's the embarrassing part.
Yeah, I'm about to let you go, but before I let you go, I just want you to know something. White people did not rewrite the core tenets of the Bible. Like, what's the parts that condone and endorse slavery and the colonization of other people? That stuff is in the Torah. It's in the original. It's in the Torah, the Septuagint. It's in all of that. They did not rewrite the Bible. They rewrote history to fit the Bible. That's what I was trying to say earlier. That's y'all have been miseducated, and they got y'all thinking that they rewrote the Bible. No, they did not. What they did was they used the curse of Ham. They reduced black people to descendants of Ham. Thus, basically, we are destined to be in servitude, and this happens. It's like the shift happens like the medieval period. This is when like medieval, and then the wait, give me a sec. Give me a split second. Okay. Right. Yeah. So during the medieval period, because they had to justify these fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry if that hurt somebody's ears. I know this shit's sensitive. Yeah. during the medieval period, you know, you look at the Crusades and all this Inquisitions and all this shit like that. They had to justify the stuff that was going on. You know, you look at the Renaissance, and you know, this is 14th century, 15th century. They had to find a way to justify what they were about to do and what they were doing to Black people. And so they didn't rewrite the Bible, they rewrote history, and they attributed us to Ham, destined for servitude. And then they rewrote history and said that we had no culture, no civilization, that we need to be civil. We needed to be civilized. They did not rewrite the Bible. They rewrote history. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. That's the last thing you need to understand before you leave. So the Bible justifies the colonization of some people. But if I can identify you with those people, I can do to you what the Bible says do to them. That's what you're missing. You got me dressed like a what were they called before pharaohs? I don't want to call them pharaohs. That's Greek. What's the other word? That got me dressed like the I forgot what they call. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of it. But yeah. So not a king. I'm not saying we were all kings. That's not what I'm saying. What I am saying is that we did have they did not rewrite the Bible. That's all I want to tell you. That's not true. Now, do things get lost in translation? 100%. Does some words mean something different than what they meant in the original translation? 100%. But when y'all say they rewrote the Bible, that got people thinking that they took a book that was otherwise good and added all this bad shit to it. No, they rewrote history.
Doesn't even make sense to say they fucked with the Bible and they changed this and that, but
yeah,
I still believe it though, and I'm still able to discern what's real and what's not, and I still know the God in there is real and all the characters are real. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
But the laws that we're talking about is also on the original text. If you just go look for it, it's on the original. So like,
thank y'all for the gift.
It's not an altered thing.
Can I just say that I really admire Bar for educating this man who sat up here and called us niggas. Let me just say, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I'm confused why you're still sitting here because you're not going to say another word because you thought it was going to work to throw slurs when you got angry like a petulant fucking child. How about go finish growing up and then come back later? No, thank you.
Bar, Lords is trying to come up.
Oh. I forgot I'm the only one that can let Lords up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
VIP.
Listen. Let me just say I really admire you for continuing to educate that what we got to come up with a word. See, there's pretendian for the niggas.
That's a word. There's a word for it. They're called Negropeans.
Okay.
That's the word.
For the Negropean that came up here and decided that he was going to call us niggas. So, hats off to you. But the next time you call me EP, we gonna go outside. We gonna go outside.
Well, remember,
Taharka.
Is Taharka up here too?
He just came in the room.
Oh yeah, Afro sac. Yeah, Negropeans. I call them Anglophiliacs, but they're called Negropeans and Afro Saxons. Yeah,
Afro Saxons. Okay.
Yeah. Anglophiliac and Afro-Saxon is kind of the same. It's literally the same thing. It's like you're just taking the back end and putting it at the front.
Yeah. Outside, 3:00. By the jungle gym. Okay.
Macaroni.
Lords, what's up, Lord?
What's happening, yo?
You ain't listen.
Hey, Lords.
What you say? Your daddy said same
what?
Shit.
Same shit warmed up.
Same shit warmed over. Yep, that's what he used to say.
Warmed over. That's what he used to say. Same shit warmed over.
I still don't know what it means. I don't think you explained it right when you explained it the first time. But same shit warmed over.
Same shit warmed over. Well, that's because, you ever held a baby and if a baby poops right there, but it's warm, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same old shit warmed over.
But the warmed over part is what's throwing me off, because is it saying like it's warmed up or?
Yes, meaning it's the same old shit from yesterday, just the same old shit. That ain't nothing different. These niggas still talking the same old shit behind this God that they can't even see or prove, or know, or talk to. Anyway.
Listen, Lord, you just missed a Negro peeing that came up here.
What did he say?
Listen, the way he came up here, he said, "I'm African American."
Mm-hmm.
I said,
that nigga was a Negro peeing.
You speak American. I know American speak when I hear it. You ain't a black man. And then he called us niggas. Lord, I wish you would have been here so you could have cussed him from Amazing Grace to A Floating Opportunity, baby.
Listen, all I know is that's I like for those kind of people to be up, because I be wanting the black Christians to know that white nigga, black nigga, still nigga, right? In the words of Jay-Z. I'm not black, I'm OG. Okay. Right? I'll be wanting them to hear. This is, you think this is only how they feel about black atheists? You think they only feel that way about black atheists? You think they're excited to let you into the promised land?
You see, because I'm looking into this, thing, and I'm gonna put this shit. I got it in my notes. I just gotta organize it. But I was looking through it while he was speaking. So yeah, they did not rewrite the Bible. They rewrote history, and it starts with the Talmud. It goes back to like the Talmud, and even in Josephus's writings, he said that the Ethiopians were associated with Ham. But that's just like where it begins. And then this dude named Isidore of Seville, he's 7th century, and he comes out with an encyclopedia, and his encyclopedia is like attributing the North Africans to descendants of Ham. During the medieval period and the Renaissance, the white people, the people after him, they took that shit. They took what was in the Babylonian Talmud, they took what was in Josephus's writings, and they took this, what it's called, etymologies. Yes, his encyclopedia is Isidore of Seville. His encyclopedia is called Etymologies, and they took this, and in his encyclopedia, he's not saying that he didn't create the curse of Ham. He was saying that these North African regions are associated with Ham. They are the descendants of Ham. The people that came after them, after Josephus and whoever wrote the Talmud and this guy, they took this shit and added on to it and created their own made up pseudo history, and they used that to justify what they did. They did not rewrite the Bible. They basically rewrote history to fit the Bible, and they basically they split the world, the new world that they discovered. They split it up amongst the sons of wait, let me get it right. Which one had all the sons?
Don't make me lie.
Yeah. Was it Noah? No, was it Noah that had all the sons? I'm trying to see.
Was it? Did he? Abraham had many sons. His sons had father Abraham. Yes, it's Abraham that had a bunch of sons.
But I'm saying, where do the Hamites come from? That's what I'm trying to ask y'all. where okay, yeah, right. So yeah, that's it's Noah. It's Noah. So basically, what they did was all of the new world that they were discovering, they reduced it to one of the sons of Ham. I'm sorry, they reduced it to the three sons of Noah between the new world that they were discovering, and that's what they did. Africa was reduced to Ham. Ham equals Africa is what they came up with, and if I'm not mistaken, what?
Who said level up Levant?
Mm-hmm. Boom. There we go. Yeah. So according to the biblical narrative, the Israelites were instructed by God to utterly destroy several nations inhabiting the land of Canaan, who were descendants of Ham's son. Right. So in order to justify the colonization of these people, if I can ascribe one of these nations out the Bible to your people, and we are instructed, because you got to add into an account with Christianity. We talking about Paul, the Pauline letters, and where it's like it's making it for everybody, including the Gentiles. So because Paul's letters makes this for everyone, which is why people, Torah observant Jews, will tell you Christianity, they don't agree with it, because it makes a religion that's specific to this ethnic group of people. It makes it global for everybody. That's never what it was supposed to be. Nevertheless, when you look at when Paul comes into the picture, he basically, I'm going to put it in regular terms, Paul's letters makes the religion that's specifically for Jews, it makes it for the white people, the European people. That's what it does. It allows them to carry out what's in the Old Testament, because Paul's letters is saying this shit, if we come, whatever, it's for everybody now. Gentile, Jew and Gentile. Okay. Because the European Christians now, they have access to the Christianity, and they are basically, it becomes the Byzantine religion, and it's basically the religion of Europeans colonizing other people. That's basically what the religion is. Everywhere they've colonized, those places are predominantly Christian. This is because this is the tool, this is the weapon of choice. Okay, so when we come to black people, it starts with little small things in Josephus's writings and the Talmud, and then the dude I mentioned earlier, the Isidore of Seville. They set the foundation for the Ham equals Africa shit, but they was talking about mainly like North Africa, Ethiopia, the top part, up there, just the horn part. The Europeans that come after them, they took this shit and said, no, we talking about the whole damn thing. The rest of everywhere in Africa needs to be civilized. They called it a civilizing mission. And, according to the Bible, the descendants of Ham are destined for servitude to serve the Israelites. And, even though the Europeans are not the Israelites, they took this and, they ran with it. And that is what happened. They did not rewrite the Bible. They rewrote history to fit the Bible. This is why you get the African origins of civilization and stolen legacy and the miseducation of the Negro. Those books are written because in those books, they're literally telling you, hey, look, the European Christians during the Renaissance and the Protestant Reformation said that we have no civilization and culture and we are savages. But according to our actual history, according to our archaeology, according to what we have left behind, according to the rich cultures that have always existed, this is not the case. They said that we were uncivilized savages and that we needed to be civilized. But if you read Stolen Legacy, you know that the earliest forms of writing and the Greek learned everything from the ancient Africans that are called Egyptians. Those books is literally a pushback on what they did during the Renaissance, the medieval period, the Protestant Reformation, and the Renaissance. Because if you go and watch my 5-hour live stream during the Renaissance is when they started learning how to fucking read. Because if you go watch my live stream, I tell you, and I pulled up on the screen, if you were not connected to the church, you were not given or granted a proper education. God damn it, somebody just sent the fucking God damn. Woo! That motherfucker put something in the bucket. God damn, gang.
Was it a super chat?
Nigga. Whoever this person is didn't put no words on it, but that motherfucker just went crazy. I appreciate it, gang. I appreciate it. I ain't even see it. I'm sorry. I just seen it now. But damn it, what was I saying? You just threw me off. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah. If you go watch my 5-hour live stream, I have a timestamp so you can skip to the part. If you were not connected to the clergy, you were not granted proper education. And if I put that in nigger terms, white people couldn't read. They couldn't read. Everything they knew about anything came from the church, the clergy. You got your teachings from the Papa, the Pope, the papacy. These motherfuckers started printing the Bible. It's Tyndale, right? William Tyndale. He starts printing this shit because he wanted motherfuckers to be able to read it for themselves. And the church hunted his ass all over Europe. And when they caught up with him, they put his ass to that stake, to that fire. But these motherfuckers started learning how to read the Bible for themselves. I'm like, wait a minute. The church been making shit up and lying to us. And it don't, when I read this book saying something different. You get Protestant Reformations because niggas they basically want to, and want to cheat on their wife, or they want to get a divorce, or they want to do their own thing. And the church say no. So they break free from this shit. And you get this wave of Protestant denominations. That's where the Protestant Reformation comes from. But make no mistake about it. Every denomination, if you go and read Black Label, White Wealth, every Protestant denomination, every denomination, period, benefited from the transatlantic slave trade, because like we just saw the dude come up here, he's an Eastern Orthodox living in Missouri. He practiced Eastern Orthodox Christianity from Eastern Europe. He's practicing that, but he's living in the United States of America. But this land was conquered and colonized by Christians. And though that denomination of Christianity has benefited from Catholicism and the Roman Catholic Church going and colonizing Africa, because in the process they colonized, they kidnapped, they raided, they turned us into an arms race, they trafficked across, and we're still brought up inside of Christendom to the point where one who is seeking a religious identity, they are going to 9 out of 10, maybe Islam might get a couple ticks, but 9 out of 10, they're going to fall on Christianity. Why? Because they live inside of a Judeo-Christian world. We're living in Christendom, as they call it. This is like, I know we're calling it the United States of America, but this is an extension of the Byzantine Roman Empire. It is. That's literally what this is. You wouldn't have any of this if it was not for them. All this shit goes back to them. This is literally their shit. And so, yeah, but I said all that to say, I'm sorry, I keep hitting this fucking mic, but I said all of that to say the Christians the Europeans who were colonizing, they did not rewrite the Bible. They rewrote history. So, yeah, that's all I want to say. Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go through, because I want to take my own advice. I'm going to go and rewatch my 5-hour live stream, because there's a lot of things that I have in that live stream that I just do not bring up as much as I should. And it's like, I got to go back and, I done took all these fucking notes, and I'm going to tell you what happened. I was so excited to be learning. I was not keeping like an annotated bibliography of all this shit. So I was just it was getting juicy, man. And I was just like, you know how you have a thirst for knowledge and that motherfucker just get quenched. I'm like, damn. And I just was so caught up in my own learning process that I did not jot down every single thing that I needed to have these conversations. So I got to go back and rewatch it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But more life, man. I appreciate you, family. Yeah, these fools are always trying to clean up what the Bible says. Exactly. Facts. They're trying to clean it up. Yeah.
That's my alternative page. You're welcome.
But yeah, so thank you for sharing a lot. When we having these conversations, serious though, when we having these conversations have to begin with all religions are man-made and all gods are made up. Because if it don't start there, they can just say, well, Black people should practice religions even though they've been forced on them if they're true. It's like, but there are no true religions. It's all just cultural. Mm-hmm. It's just culture, because a smart person, that is literally the only thing that they could possibly say is that it's true despite the colonialism. But the counter to that is the only reason why you think it's true is because of the said colonialism. Because and I started using this example, and it's showing you exactly what I'm talking about. When they come up and I'm like, have you heard of I say in Yoruba culture, Olodumare is the creator of the universe. Now that I've just told you about it, do you believe in it? It's like, why would I believe in something you just told me? Fucking exactly. That means that's not, you got to think about thousands of years of you practicing and worshiping Olodumare, and then out of nowhere, people show up with a different God. You're not just going to drop the God you've been worshiping that's been getting you through, that you've been attributing your personal experiences to. You're not just going to drop that out of nowhere. It's because people don't do that. People don't just drop their religious beliefs because you showed up with a book. That's not how things work. It takes violence. It has always taken violence. And even if it's not violence, it's some form of manipulation or coercion. Because like when Ethiopia's case, if I can't, maybe I can't colonize you because of your geographical location. But if you want some money, you want access to these trade routes, if you need help, you need military help, you want to align yourself with a big superpower, it would be in your best interest to adopt a religion that will grant you access to those things, which is exactly what King Ezana did. Mm-hmm. So maybe you were not colonized physically, but hey, what you gonna do without me? You need me, so convert to my religion so I can fucking help your bitch ass. And that's what happened. Is that who you want to base?
I mean, but he may not have been colonized like that, but I promise you, when you're the king, you colonize your people by force.
Come on, Lord, goddamn.
Right? He may have known the man that colonized him because he knew that man, that boy, when he was a boy, knew his father.
Yeah.
He may have known that man, but when you're the king and you decide, okay, we're going to be this, that is by force.
Mm-hmm. Right. It's a great point.
Listen, not y'all going at it in the comments.
I can't. I'm so far from the. It's so hard to read them sometimes because I'm so far from the phone.
Truth and the light. What does being beautiful have to do with believing in God?
What?
Yuck.
Who said that?
Truth and the light said, why is it always the beautiful ones like yourself that don't believe? What do you think? If she believed, you could have access to her or something?
Who that person talking about?
Talking about Ariel.
This is why you need glasses. They be at me in the damn comments. I be fighting for my life.
What does that mean? What does being beautiful have to do with believing in God?
So only ugly people. Hey, I'm an atheist. I just put that out there. So y'all take that and run with that. So.
What do you mean that's the question you're asking? How many people do you know that don't believe in God, bitch? You don't know a one in the fucking wild. You don't know anybody in the wild that does not believe in God. Y'all be telling so many fucking lies. Y'all really be telling so many lies. Because it took me fucking 50 years to find these motherfuckers. So I know you don't know one bitch that don't believe in God. Stop lying. Whether they beautiful, whether they fucking ugly, you don't know one motherfucker that don't believe in God. Y'all be lying so much.
Such a weird comment. And y'all do that all the fucking time.
Man. Over on YouTube, man, make sure y'all hitting that thumbs up button, please. You know, hit that thumbs up button. We gotta keep make sure we liking the live.
Yeah. She knows you asked the question. That's why she said, what does that have to do with whether you're beautiful or not? Y'all ain't that bright. Sorry.
No, I'm asking this because I'm trying to figure out how many beautiful atheists have you run into? Not a motherfucking one. You don't even know no ugly atheists, bitch. Y'all don't. You act like y'all just everywhere you go and be like a packs of fucking atheists somewhere. You ain't never seen a beautiful atheist? Because I dare you to find one. I dare you to find one out in the wild. Especially if they're black. Please find me one out in the motherfucking wild. Listen, tell your mama to stop balking. I tell her that every time she down there eating that thing, but she don't listen. Every time she down there on her knees. Every time she down there on her knees, I'll be like, don't stop all that balking, girl. You know your son ain't gonna like that. He only wants you to balk at him.
Y'all in the comments talking about I love blacks. What the fuck is going on?
God damn, man. Is Patty still up there?
She's on him in the comments. But
I'm on him in the comments. Blacks, I keep saying blacks is wild. Like, you better be glad I am not a mod in here. James O'Brien.
He's already gone.
This nigga is O'Brien. Thinking about blacks should know the real, like, shut your ass up. Why are y'all so weird? This is the thing that I can't fucking figure out. Like,
Sir,
it's
if you come up, go ahead,
Lords. You're gonna do who dirty?
He's if I come up, I'm gonna do her dirty. Please, sir, I would love for you to fucking come up. I promise you, you can't talk. I promise your bitch ass you can't talk. I promise you use words like gang.
Yeah, Mr. O'Brien's already gone. Like, why do y'all come into a space that ain't got nothing to do with you and be like, well, blacks? Whoa. Oh.
It's so fucking weird. Like, it's 2026, right? And the country is on the verge of collapse. And instead of doing something productive, y'all come into lives full of black people and say shit like the blacks. Like, do y'all like it? I don't know if it's white delusion or what that makes you guys think that this shit doesn't affect you. Like, if this economy, if America collapses, y'all are gonna be number one on the hit list.
The first
number
ones,
fucking one.
Because all y'all got is credit card debt. Y'all made sure niggas couldn't get credit cards, so we gonna be all right. We gonna be all right.
Right.
You made sure that niggas couldn't get mortgages and credit cards, so bitch, we're going to be okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all niggas are living under mounds of debt, and you live under this idea that, you know, you can work your way out of debt, but y'all still be in debt. If this collapses, y'all are cooked. Y'all are the first ones on the hit list. So instead of being in black spaces saying weird shit like the blacks, why don't you go and try and do something productive? Go write your fucking congressman. Go write your representative.
I found it. There we go. I found it. That's what I was looking for. Okay. See how we connect some dots? We're going to connect some dots up here. Okay. So, wait, I don't want to change things.
That motherfucker say he could show me God and make me shit myself. That's what I want, bitch. Come on up here. That's what I want. I want to see God. I want to see God. Wait, let me double back to Walgreens and give me some adult diapers. I want to see God. I want to see God.
Lords, let me implore you, don't waste the money. Don't waste the money on no adult diapers.
Let me double back to Walgreens and get some adult diapers, because that's what I want. I want to see God. That's what I want. That's what you don't understand. That's what I want. Come on up and give a bitch what they want.
Take us to your leader.
If you don't do a lot of talking, like
you say you don't do it. Who muted him?
I did, so he'll come up here. That's all you're doing is talking.
Come on up.
I do a lot of talking, but I'm gonna keep typing though. Come up. What are you doing?
That's what I'm saying. I want action. Where is this God that y'all keep telling us we can see? If you can bring him to fruition, that's what I want. Come on up this motherfucker. Let's see.
Seems like you're scared. You keep denying the invite. That's crazy.
Yeah, that bitch scared. Because he can't do anything. He just gonna come up here and say some old crazy shit about black women and then go back home. He just gonna tell us about how he feel about his mama and then drop.
Themselves Mateus Black Oliveira. That is, y'all are just weird. Why are y'all so weird? Are we doing hashtags again, friend?
You're not. I got to get us back on a regular timeline. Y'all be putting all kind of shit down here. That's why these weirdos be coming in here. Y'all be sending us to different neighborhoods. Exactly.
I just want him to come up here and show me God. Right. I love to see God. I have so many fucking questions. I have so many questions. You mean to tell me you can bring us God and you sitting down there in the fucking chat?
See what I'm talking about? R.I.P. Betty White. Now some more white people finna come in here.
Right, Dwayne. You mean to tell me you got God? You keeping him all to yourself? You can bring him to fruition and you won't do it. That's what I'm talking about.
He's still sitting in here too. Nicole, you're still on thin ice.
UK rules, Nicole. UK rules.
Not the concert.
My bad. I ain't know y'all. Well, okay. Well, I'll get to it. I'll bring it up later. I'm looking for something. So give me a second. Benson, have you been up here before?
Yeah.
Say yeah again.
How are you?
What you got?
How are you?
How old are you?
I'm 20.
I'm old enough to be.
I'm 20 years.
I'm old enough to be a father.
No. Okay, I want to ask you, what can make how old are you?
I'm 54.
Oh, fine.
Can you turn that down?
You are so old.
Yeah. Turn that reggaeton off.
Yeah, I want to ask you.
Ariel, can you get Mateo? Hold on. Ariel, can you get? I said, hold the fuck on. Jesus. Can
Petty,
you get Mateus
you ain't know.
up out of here?
And he look weird.
How you ain't know?
Profile picture is scary.
Oh, that's okay because
what make black people should not
can
be
I tell
Christian?
you? Can I tell you why I'm not a mod?
Don't do it. Don't. Well, I'm good. I'm good.
I tell you why I'm not a mod?
No, you can't because you can't tell me why you're a mod. You're not a mod because you're a mod now. See how that works? Now what?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Listen. All right. Go ahead, funny speaking man.
Okay.
She's about to say some crazy shit. It's too late now. Yeah. Moderator of the year. I'm sorry. No, I can't say that.
Yeah?
I take that back. I take that back.
Yeah?
Hold up.
Okay.
No, I take that back. Yeah.
Right.
Fucking shit up. I shouldn't have said that.
Exactly. You should have quit while you was ahead.
Petty is, it's levels to it, Petty. I'm sorry. You know.
Listen, you should have quit while you was ahead.
I fuck with you though, EP.
Listen, that's why I wasn't a mod. You said I can't have no emancipation. But there ain't no free niggas in my space.
Petty, you need to stop. I'm telling you, somebody gonna DM me. What that shit Petty talking about?
I'm just saying.
Cause every time y'all say something or do something, somebody DM me and be like, I can't believe you. I'm like, bruh, if you don't get the fuck out of here. I'm talking about I got so many messages about Loris. It's crazy. You let that lady, I'm like, brother, get the fuck going, man. Get out of here, man. I've been called everything. I've been called everything but a child of God. Because of my people up here. So yeah.
I'm just saying.
I take it though.
Okay, good.
It's like the passion of the Christ. I take it all. How many lashes? 30, was it 30 lashes that nigga got on the back?
I think it was 39 lashes.
There you go.
I'm just saying. You said EP.
Hey.
You said EP ain't no free niggas in my space. What? We got overseers in here for you niggas. Had me sandwiched between two old faces.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Man who speaks funny. What's up?
You guys, I have a question.
What's your question?
What make black people should not be a Christian? For what reason?
What?
I just want to know.
Say why we shouldn't be Christian? Colonialism.
Yeah.
Colonialism.
colonialism.
Have you ever heard of
black
the
people?
Have you ever heard of the Berlin Conference?
Berlin Conference in London.
You never heard of the Berlin Conference?
I don't get it.
Just say no. Just say no. Because you said in London. And I feel like Berlin.
Boy, man. Just say no, brother.
What do you say? Okay.
Just
say you haven't heard of it. Just be honest. Like, it's okay.
Okay, tell me more about that and why affect the Christians.
But first, you got to say what Mac told you to say. Say you don't fucking know, funny talking man. Say I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not you. Never mind. I ain't gonna say it.
There you go.
Yeah,
I don't know. Tell me more.
You don't. So you've never heard of it?
Yeah. Yeah. Tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah means no.
Yeah. So it was a meeting between 14 Western powers. When they say Western, they mean white people. For the most part. So yeah, 14 white powers got together and had a conference to determine the rules for scrambling Africa. You understand? After their meeting, guess what they did?
To colonize Africa?
Sent the missionaries in. You see, they had already destabilized and turned Africa to an arms race by this time. So now we're using we're using the beast that we've created to our advantage, because now we're going to build a school. We're going to give out some medicine. We're going to build a few roads that all lead to what all those roads led to? I can't remember, but they basically disguised. They sent missionaries in, and the missionaries always they always come before the pew-pews and the swords and the militia. You see, because if I can get you with the missionaries, it makes the transition with the swords and the guns a little more easier for me. Because if I can get enough of you niggas docile before we come kicking in the door, you'll say things like, "We strayed away from God." You'll say things like, "It's because we've been practicing all this demonic African spirituality shit. That's why this happened." You'll say things like, there have been people that came up here and have literally said out their mouth that white man brought us civilization. People believe that, gang. You know, and it's because the missionaries always come first. If I can get you niggas with the missionaries, that's laying the groundwork. You understand? You understand?
Yeah, I understand.
So what did I just tell you, basically?
Okay,
what did I just explain to you?
Okay, you mean the foundation of colonization is done by the Christians or missionaries, which organize army to the Africans? What do you mean when you say that they had the conflict and they already have military in African countries?
Did y'all catch? Yeah.
Did I get it?
Yeah.
Oh, fine. That makes the black people should not be a Christian or a Muslim.
Yeah. The Muslims did the same thing.
Oh.
A little bit longer though. They did it first and longer. Which is what I was actually putting together over here. I was going to explain to people a little bit later. That whole if you look up what's called the Zohar, Zohar, it comes out in the 13th century. When you look at this is actually the first explicit reference to associating, like where it's actually associating black people with the actual curse of Ham. It's called the Zohar. It comes out in the 13th century. Because when you look at what was going on during the 13th century, the 1200s, the Christians were starting to fight to take back what these Arabs were taking in North Africa. You understand?
Yeah.
Right. And so this 13th century document is, you know, I said that the Isidore of Seville, his etymologies was the groundwork, but this is what got the ball rolling on Black people are destined for servitude. It's called the Zohar. It comes out in the 13th century. But things like this, under the guise of Christianity, is how you get the justification for what they did. Everything they did is justified with the scripture and the history that they made up. That's why you're a Christian. That's why any of us is Christian.
You are Christian? You guy.
I'm not a Christian.
So do not combine religious.
I think Ariel and Petty at the top might be Christian. I'm not a Christian though.
Yeah, I know. I just want to tell you that do not combine the religious and wait.
You said don't combine the religious and what?
And the wars that done with the old people. Yeah, Christianity is another one. It's not adding to any like wars that made the Africa colonized. It's just
you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't know what. Somebody put it in the comments.
Christian.
Somebody.
Yeah,
As a fellow Christian.
I'm Christian.
No.
Yeah, as a fellow Christian. Hey there, brother in Christ. How are you there, brother in Christ? Let me talk to you for a minute. What about the harm that Christianity is still doing?
That'd be the worst white person I've ever heard. That's worse. She's so black, she can't even do a fucking white impersonation right. You just sound like a black person who trying to sound white. You don't even sound.
Oh my goddamn, this is Doubtfire.
God damn it.
Why
EP, I told y'all that's why that's her name. This motherfucker
I was taking my cue from holiness. He sounded like a white person trying to sound like a black person.
Battle. If you put that shit in the comments again, I'm gonna mute you. It wasn't funny the first fucking 15 times. We saw it the first time.
What happened?
Go on. But I don't think that Christian affect colonize or affect any black people.
No, what I said was, what about the harm that Christianity is doing today, brother in Christ?
You make me laugh. Okay, you can't say that.
I'm glad you find her funny.
If you are not a Christian.
Bro, wait, hold on.
It's cut off, Ariel.
That's what you said.
I got it.
It's cut off. You gotta.
I got it.
So
it's
people
cut off.
There you go.
That's exactly who she sound like.
Come here, little brother in Christ. Come here, little Muslim paper boy.
You come out here and give me the good news. Waiting on the Muslim paper boy.
Come here, you little Muslim paper boy.
Back here, you fat little bitch.
Y'all are terrible.
So can you tell me about the harm that Christianity is doing today, my brother in Christ?
Preach good news.
Mac, that's the real reason why you get to come up here, to make all the So when I need you to do a white impersonation, you on cue.
Good news. The Muslim paper boy.
It sounds authentic.
Oh, yeah, I know that guy.
There's nothing like the OG. The original.
Buddy, I just want to tell you
he's a contemporary.
Oh my God, Bar.
Third party contemporary.
God.
It's indigenous.
Oh my God, man. Means Mac is the white devil.
Hearing it from the horse's mouth.
Chris, please.
Are you done, guys?
Man. Sorry, sir.
They are so unfun. They're so unfun, bro.
They are. Christians are the worst. Listen, funny speaking man, answer my question now. Go ahead, since you interrupted the fun.
God damn it, Mac. I just fucking almost killed myself drinking. Sorry, sir.
Oh my God. Somebody said, I got some popsicles in my basement.
In the cellar. Got some popsicles in the cellar.
He's got that whistle.
Yeah, you got to put the whistle on.
Popsicles in the cellar.
Mostly on paper boy.
Mostly on paper boy.
Just bringing you the good news.
Now you really starting to piss me off. You piggy hitter son of a bitch.
Who's a pastor?
Him? Shut up. God forgive you guys. Repent now.
No one cares.
He said he was 20.
Listen, funny speaking. Right.
What you have done.
Listen, funny speaking man.
No, bring him back. What did he just say?
I don't know.
Oh, it says in his bio. Okay. I didn't know he was.
First of all, I want to know why his name is Benson.
He said you look like something.
I want to know why his name is Benson.
You know what it is.
Ben is his grandfather.
Mm-hmm.
Benson.
Ben's son was his father, and Ben is his grandfather.
Right.
Yeah, I wanted to know what he said because he said you look like something. I know you ain't talking with that.
And it's Benson Jr. I heard.
Shirt on. Ugh.
He's a junior. There's two people named Benson.
Why am I drawing a blank on the actor's name now? Robert Guillaume.
Yeah, Robert Guillaume.
Yeah.
Did y'all hear
Bargett
that,
said he's old.
Did y'all hear that Delta revoked the special?
They did. They did.
That was hilarious. They revoked the special travel privileges of Congress. So now they got to wait in lines with everybody else. No more special escorts, no nothing. And I hope that other airlines follow suit.
You know, you want to know what's crazy?
Mommy.
Are you finding it?
Look up the words.
Why are you finding it? You said you want to know what's great. Yeah.
I lost it.
It's so crazy.
I had a couple of thoughts come in my head at once. I didn't know which one I wanted to say first. If I would have spoken, it would have sounded like, you know, how the Muslims be doing that. It would sound like that shit. So I didn't say anything because I was trying to think before I speak. You know.
Okay, gotcha.
Had to clock my own tea right there. I didn't know what the fuck I was about to say. I was like, wait. Yeah. Got a little more ways to go, y'all. Come on, get it. Let's get this shit. Yeah, I need y'all to reach down in them pocketbooks and purses and satchels and move that lint out the way. Dig deep in there now. You know, I know there's some candy, some cough drops in there. Dig in there and send some gifts, nigga. Put something in the bucket. It's, hey, you know, they say America run on Dunkin'. I'm not American. Put something in the bucket. Come on now. Tap the screen over on YouTube. Make sure you're hitting the thumbs up button. Mo Life, don't leave Mo Life hanging. He shouldn't be the only one sending super chats. You niggas do the same thing over there. Dig in them pocketbooks and them satchels and wallets and shit. Put something in there. Put something in the bucket, nigga. It don't take much.
Yeah, Petty, can you believe it?
Gas, $4. Shit. Gas used to be $2.79 when I was growing up. That shit $4.90, $3.99 something. I said, damn.
When I was growing up.
Yeah, when I was growing up, I'm 54.
This how you know this nigga was 54.
Up,
because when I was growing up, I was about to say, when I was growing up, gas was 90-something cents. So
I mean, I'm still growing. I've been growing this whole time.
You're older than both of us.
Yeah, but I'm growing. I'm still growing.
His kids was growing up. Right? Talk about gas was $2 and something. When you was growing up. No, Bar. No.
Let's keep it going, y'all. Come on, tap the screen. We need 200 out you.
Close the doors.
Not yet. I need them. Need them open. Let them come on in. At 2:00, at the top of the hour, we need to be at 200K. So, no, I'm sorry. That's you. I can't ask that of you niggas. Y'all ain't that dedicated to this shit. 175 by the top of the hour. How about that? Could we do that? Is that too much to ask, or you niggas everybody got arthritis? I got a prosthetic shoulder, and I'll be tapping this motherfucker. So let's get our taps up. Over on YouTube, man, hit the thumbs up. If you, hey, look, if you, unless you want me to go back doing what I was doing at first, hit the screen, because I'll go back and I'll be on the wrong side of justice. I'm kidding. I was
you gonna be gunning for
see,
niggas.
Look, I shouldn't even say it. And I forgot. Look, I had to hair up and get up out of there. Forgot where I was at. She ready to come off. She the first nigga off mute. I'm gonna. What you said, boy?
What that mean? You gonna be out here?
It don't mean that because it's not true. Boy. It was a joke.
Come here, boy.
See?
Do you have anything on you that can poke me? Turn around. That's gonna be you, Bart. You gonna speak American?
No, ma'am.
Spread your arms, spread your legs. This open for my that goddamn suitcase. Open that goddamn suitcase.
Y'all need to stop.
This for my protection and yours. I'm just gonna put you in these handcuffs, boy. That's gonna be you, Bar.
Y'all need to stop, gang.
Listen, please.
Let me tell you something. You know how I know? I watch all of these cop cam videos. And you know how I know that cops are dumb? Because they stopped the lady that said she was living in her car. And she had a bunch of like suitcases in her back. And when the man was like, can you open up the trunk? And she said, oh no, it's a bunch of suitcases. And he said, okay, well, I'm gonna give you this citation because, she was speeding and she didn't have any tail lights. I'm gonna give you a citation and I'm gonna let you go. He said, you have to go down to the courthouse tomorrow and get you a court date or they're gonna put out a warrant for your arrest. You know what she told the cop? Tomorrow I'm gonna be famous.
Immediately, no.
He did not put no handcuffs on that bitch. He didn't sit on
I remember something about that. Like, I don't remember the story, but I remember hearing something about that part.
She said, tomorrow I'm gonna be famous. And you know what they found? They found her niece and nephew tied up in suitcases.
That's right. I did
see that. I did see that. Yeah, that's all.
You mean to tell me when you stop a bitch, what they call piled up like that, and they tell you I ain't gonna be able to do it tomorrow because tomorrow I'm gonna be famous, immediately call the SWAT fucking team right now. That's what I'm doing.
She definitely couldn't have been our complexion.
No, she was. She was.
Oh, she was.
Mm-hmm.
She was. And she was riding with a bunch of shit in the back of her car. And she said she was living in her car. And she was like, this is a whole bunch of blankets. This is a whole bunch of blankets. And
yeah, I remember
when they opened her car, they was like, what is that smell?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right?
Yep.
She said it's just dirty
That's
blankets.
my dirty clothes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and so the guy was cutting. She said, all you're going to find is blankets. He said, really, all I'm finding is other plastic bags. And he finally cut open a plastic bag in a suitcase, and the little children was in that motherfucker. Her niece and nephew.
Mm.
Wow.
What that one lady who was like just walking in her neighborhood, the one who, what, she like starved the kid or something? Remember that one? She confronted the cop and she like killed this kid. Her kid. It was like religious psychosis thing.
Yeah. Because that was recently, right?
Yeah, that's more recent. The past year. And she's just like walking down the street. And like you can tell she's just out of her mind.
And she was like, they knew I couldn't raise these kids. They knew I couldn't raise these kids. But the little children was like 20 pounds or some shit. Like she wasn't feeding them. Mm-hmm.
That's so sad. That is so sad.
But you know, that's why I say all the time, like, I know I'm hard on Christians, but imagine surviving some shit like that. Imagine if, you know, they would have been in the suitcases, but still alive, right? You know how much faith and shit you would have to have in humanity to be able to trust some fucking body again after that happened to you? I can understand why a motherfucker be looking for some shit other than humans. I can understand. I don't agree with it.
Yeah. I mean, and low key, sometimes I do be wishing that God was real. Like, just imagine how different if, you know, a God actually existed, that the world would be.
Mm-hmm.
Just, I mean, you know, if by chance, you know, that the God of the Bible, in a kinder, gentler, more Morgan Freeman kind of a God existed, you know?
Yeah.
Right. Like how different the world could be, because the way that people are so okay with saying shit like, oh, that's okay, God gonna get them, or you know, they'll be suffering in the afterlife. It's like, y'all realize that this nigga just got away with crime.
That's my point half the time, though. It's like, it's very obvious to see that he doesn't exist. Because if he did, that's the other half of the fucking problem. You think he does, and he doesn't do anything. Like, where is the benefit? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Because I can look around and clearly see there's no God. But you think there is, and you think he's all powerful? You think he's good? And this is the state of things right now? Which one of us is really...
No, what they mean is they're good to him, them, right?
Mm-hmm.
They don't mean they're good. He's good. What they mean is he's good to me. He allows me
also... Go ahead.
He allows me to do stuff. Because remember, Ariel, they do not think that if God doesn't answer their prayers, they don't think that's a bad thing either. They just think that God means that God is saying, well, it's not your time. Well, bitch, I'm asking for a kidney.
Right.
When it's going to be my
time if you don't
right. You don't answer it.
Right. But that's what I was getting ready to say, because somebody did it again today in the comments earlier, and they was like, but don't call on God when things get hard, because life be life, and like, yeah, life be whooping y'all ass. Like, y'all still go through shit, and you believe in this motherfucker. Y'all life be worse than mine. I'm not waiting on him to show up and give me shit. But you think he's going to, and he never does.
Yeah. And that's the crazy part, because he doesn't even show up in this life. So to have such supreme faith in him showing up to punish people in the afterlife is just wild to me. It's like, I don't know, just their level of comfort at people, you know, doing like schmurder unalivements and then on themselves, like self-exiting, talking about, oh, well, God, you know, they not gonna make it into heaven. At least we know. Like, nigga, what?
But that's why
about.
I think a lot of these people don't believe that. They don't believe this shit. They really don't, because they just be saying shit. I'm telling you, I think a lot of people do not believe in this God because they don't do anything. They can't ever prove that it's real. They can't ever prove that the God helped them do anything. They can't. It's all in their mind. It's just a comfort mechanism.
Facts. Bond, can you give us your age for TikTok purposes?
I'm over 18.
Okay. And what is your religious affiliation?
I don't have a religious affiliation. However, I was raised a Christian, and sometimes I'll go and spend time with my family because that's the only way I could. That's the best way to spend time with them. So I'll just go with them. So
you would identify as a Christian?
No, I don't identify as a Christian.
What do you identify as now?
I identify as you, Y-E-W.
Do you believe in God or not?
Yes, I believe in God.
Which one?
I believe in, the God in my heart. I don't necessarily put any social constructs like Yahweh, all that type of stuff on it.
That's a name, not a social construct. Is your God a woman?
No.
Is it a man?
Yeah.
Right. That's. Never mind. What's his name?
Right.
What's his name?
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
His name is
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You see my name where it says Banya?
Yeah. Don't care. Where does this God come from?
You mean yay like we always do about this time? I got to shine. I go for
mine. You're on mute, Bond.
I like the way God utilizes him.
Is that your God?
Wait, you said you like the way the God utilizes him. Who is he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Who?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Yeah, that's what I said. So your God, who is a man who has the name of Yay, utilizes Yay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or DHI.
So I guess there's no room for a dialogue, I guess. Just because you feel like it's ridiculous.
Do you agree with the topic or not?
I agree with the topic. I do.
Perfect. Black people shouldn't be whatever the fuck you're doing either.
Okay. You're entitled to your own opinion.
What's the utility of your God?
I mean, the receipts are all there, from this perspective. All right. So what I learned, through Yay is that, they're looking from within, and all of the things that you're passionate about when it comes to creativity, love, and not being fearful is how we tap into this energy source, which I believe is God. And this is how we achieve things. So even as kids, we experience this, but as we get older and older and indoctrinated into like
we don't.
How do you know his
and
name is
we
Yay?
let me just land and I'll let you guys refute
How do you know his name is Yay?
Through Yay.
How'd you meet Yay?
Oh man. Through music.
Sure.
How much of this is about Kanye West?
Yeah, the whole fucking thing. Because what?
Well, this is you guys just want to know details about who and what I believe God is, just to refute that instead of talking about the prompt.
Actually, listen.
Let's talk about the prompt. How about that?
We are listen.
Ariel
we are talking about the prompt. What I'm trying to figure out. Listen, sir. What I'm trying to figure out is if you are not Christian, Muslim, or BHI, why are you here?
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I want to know. Go ahead.
To have a discussion with you guys on the prompt.
About what?
On the prompt. I wanted to also, you guys keep cutting me off. I wanted to say that people are going through these different avenues because that's just the path. Everybody has their path. But what I'm learning is because we're living in such the age of information, people are starting to realize that it's what they unlearn is how they get further.
Hey Faith, how old are you?
Hello, hi. I'm Tishinga, I'm 27.
All right, are you a Christian, Muslim, BHI?
I'm a Christian.
All right, Black people should not be Christian.
It's a very interesting topic. I've just been here scrolling on TikTok Live, and I thought it was a very interesting topic that you guys were discussing. I just wanted to find out your perspectives on the matter.
Christianity was forced on Black people. It's also not true, but why would
That's
you
correct.
be
It was.
following your oppressor's religion?
It was forced on Black people. I was born in Zimbabwe. I was born in Southern Africa. So whilst I am a believer in God, in terms of the architect of the universe and the sustainer of life, I think that there is an element of
Did you hear what
Christianity.
Ariel just said to you?
Sorry?
Did you hear what she just said to you?
She said, yeah, she said that it was forced upon us. And
so we know you believe it. We know that part.
Which is why I was saying there's elements that Christianity or Christians in general overlook or dismiss when it comes to the historical nature of what's happened to Black people, which itself is very wrong and I'm very much in disagreement with. So the colonization.
Why are you following it?
Because I believe God as in the creator of the universe. I believe God is the sustainer of the universe. But I
know you believe it because it was forced.
Yo, you guys are so rude. They're so disingenuous.
Get the fuck out.
I also have a question. Why is it that you believe that this specific God created the universe?
Why do I So I'm struggling to hear you. Can you repeat that question again, please?
I said, why is it that you believe that this specific God created the universe?
There's a possibility I might be wrong in my answer or I might be wrong in my thinking, but that's just my belief. I believe he did, but I could be wrong and I'm open to also being wrong in that regard.
But what makes you wrong, believe?
Right. Right.
What makes me believe?
Yeah, what convinced you?
Yes, I believe that life has an origin. I believe that humanity has an origin. And for me, I believe that the first mover, the primary mover is God. However,
we're asking you why, but you believe that God is the Christian God because that religion was forced.
And I don't dismiss that. As I've said previously, I don't.
Right, but you're not answering why you still choose to believe that that one is the creator.
Okay, there's multiple components to this. I was born in Africa. I was born in Zimbabwe. So in Southern Africa, majority of the people in Southern Africa are Christian. So there's a territorial element of it.
We know that. What? Let me phrase the question differently. Okay, because you're just going in circles. If you understand that Christianity was forced on you by your oppressors, do you at least acknowledge that your oppressors are not going to give you something that is going to help you?
I do, yes, and I don't expect my oppressors to give me. I believe
great.
People,
so then,
people
if you believe, hold on, you're running off on the plug. Hold on. If you think that they are not going to give you something good, but you still believe that the creator has, or the universe has to have a creator, why haven't you taken the time to explore other things other than the God of this religion?
I have.
Okay, so then what out of all of your research and all of your exploration led you to the thought and the belief that this specific God created the universe?
Okay, I'm more than happy to answer that question. So I've read many things from evolution to Islam to Judaism to different religions, even scientific beliefs as well. And my position on this is...
Have you tried any of your African gods, African religions, or only Abrahamic? Did you research?
I've come from a family who does engage in African spirituality.
Okay, and so you did research on those two, correct?
I have.
Okay, and so that's included in the research that you are discounting in favor of this God, correct?
I did not say that I've discounted any of that. I outlined that I believe that the universe has a creator, and the creator that I believe created the universe is the God of the Bible. However, that does not mean that I undermine or that I dismiss the influence or the roles my ancestors played to getting humanity or getting me to where I am in my current position in life.
Okay, so what was the most compelling evidence that made you say, not any of the gods that my ancestors worship, right? Not the God of, I guess, Judaism or Islam, because I guess they're different gods in your research, but it's the God of the Christians who created this universe. What is that compelling evidence?
So in Zimbabwe, we call God Mwari, which is called Musikavano, which means the creator of the people. And I believe in that God, Musikavano, the creator of the people. And however, I do take into consideration that the colonization element of it has impacted Black Africans, but I believe that Musikavano is the creator and sustainer of the universe, which other people can also attribute that to being the Christian God. But in our native language.
No, you can't do that. You call yourself a Christian.
Because
I am a Christian.
Because the believer in the Christian God will say that this God you're talking about, Musikavano, is fake.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's their perspective. We've known him as Musikavano. We know him as Mwari, right? If you ask any of the Christian, ask them from Zimbabwe, what does God mean? Who is the name of God? We'll say Mwari is the name of God. That is what we refer to him as. So other people can call him Yahweh.
I understand, but the name of this God from these people in the Bible has a name, and it is not Mwari. It is not that. It is Yahweh, because this is a God of a specific people, right? This is a God of a specific people.
However, people in different territories, people are called different things. If you go to Latin America, they call.
But how did you? No.
We call Jesus Jesus in our language.
No. Okay. How are you determining that this Mari God is the same one as Yahweh?
How am I determining what? Sorry, your line is breaking up.
It's not.
I said, how are you determining that Mare, your God, Mare, is the same God as Yahweh. How are you making that determination?
Okay, how am I making that determination? I'm making that determination on the historical elements of the Southern African people, also based upon my upbringing.
Okay, and that's great. However, Yahweh is a Canaanite God. He's the God of the Israels, the Israeli people, right? He's the God of Israel.
Yes.
He's the God of the Jew. Hold on. He's the God of the Jews, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Are you any of those things?
I'm not, but I believe that God is not exclusive to the Jews. I believe that
He
God
says that he is.
He was the God of the Jews and the Gentiles. That's
No,
what the
no,
Bible
no,
says.
no,
he
no,
wasn't.
no.
No,
He
he wasn't.
wasn't.
He never said that.
He never
said
said
that.
Right. He has never said that he was the God of the Jews and the Gentiles. That's what Paul said.
Correct. He did say that.
Excuse me?
I said correct.
No, God, no, Yahweh never said that he was the God of the Jews and the Gentiles. God has always said, and Jesus too, that he has only come for the lost sheep of the house of Israel.
Correct. And yes, and I agree with you. And I agree with what Betty Idol said regarding Paul saying there's neither no Jew, no Gentile, all are one in Christ Jesus. That's correct.
Yes, but Jesus is not God, right? We are talking about Yahweh. We're talking about the Canaanite God, Yahweh. That's what we're talking about.
That you are saying is also Mari.
I believe that God is not limited by geography.
I don't care hold on. I don't care what you believe because the God speaks for himself. Does he not?
He does. Correct. He does.
Okay. So does your belief outweigh what God says about himself?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. So then why do I care about what you believe?
You asked me a question, madam, and I'm responding to your question.
I get that. The question that I'm asking you is why does your belief override what the God says about himself?
I said it does not do that.
Okay, so then why are you proffering that?
I did not say that at all. I did not indicate that, nor did I insinuate that.
Am I going fucking
crazy? The God of your people and where you're from with this Canaanite God. You can't do that. I said that 10 minutes ago. It's not the same God. And if you're opposing that because yours has a creation story and so does this one, then I have two questions. Number one, why are you calling yourself a Christian then? Why don't you just stick to the creator God of your people, right? Number two, do you accept the 100 other gods who also have creation stories?
Okay, I'll answer that question. So when you said, I think you're seeing it as Mwari and the God of the Bible are two distinct persons or two distinct people.
They are.
However,
they are.
And he has said as much. And just because you believe that he is the God of all people and he's not just the God of one specific person, it doesn't matter what you believe because the God says, that's like me telling you that I am celibate. And you say, well, yes, Petty says that she's celibate, but I believe that she is a whore. Hold on, I'm not fucking done. Why does your belief get to supersede what it is that a person says about themselves?
I did not say that. What I said was
great. So then Yahweh says that he is not the God of all people. He is the God of Israel.
What I said was in Southern Africa, God is referred to as Mwari, and most Southern Africans are Christians. So we refer to Mwari or the Christian God as Mwari. That is the name that we give to him. Just like if you go to Western Africa, they have their own different names for God.
I don't care. Black people shouldn't be Christian.
Okay. In terms of, I've been listening to you in terms of the life, and I agree with you and a number of the propositions that you've outlined. Sorry, just spare me for a moment. I'm just getting a call. Mama, Ndukuya, I'm on a call. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Can you hear me? You can't hear me, or you can't hear me?
No, we can.
I
Okay,
literally
thank you. Okay, sorry about that. Yes, so I've just been listening on the live, and there's a number of good points that you all made. A number of good points I'm actually very much in agreement with. So whilst I do take the position of somebody who does believe in God, I do believe that you've made some very accurate assertions that many people often overlook and they dismiss.
So you
So
don't
whilst we may
overlook
differ,
it, you just choose to still follow it.
I'm trying to outline this. Whilst people,
Don't need an
whilst many
outline. I
people,
just need you to answer it. So you understand that it was forced, right? Because you already agreed with that, but you're still
I understand
choosing
it
to
was
follow
forced.
it.
I understand it was forced. I understand that segregation happened, but prior to segregation, I'm also aware of the systematic colonization that happened to Black people.
Answer the question. So you understand that this religion was forced on you, but you're still choosing to follow it. Yes or no?
I follow the teachings of Christ. Those are the
Yes
teachings.
or no? The teachings that were forced on you, right?
I choose to follow.
Yes, you choose to follow it anyways. Why is it so hard to just say yes? Because it sounds stupid? You're choosing to follow the religion that you're acknowledging was forced on your people. Correct?
I'm listening.
Yes or no?
I believe in the teachings of Jesus Christ, and I abide by.
Awesome.
I don't know when questions got so hard. I don't know. Jug. Ooh, that was some Texas shit. Is it Jug?
Yeah, good afternoon.
May I have your age, please?
44 years.
Right, you a Christian, Muslim, BHI?
No, I don't take part in these things, and then that is false doctrine.
Can you fix your mic, please?
Huh?
There you go. You said you don't partake in religion?
Oh.
Are you an atheist? Are you what?
I wouldn't say people that talk about who don't believe in these things is atheists, but I wouldn't call myself an atheist, but I does not take part in things what have red flags in it. Because if you look at Christianity, up to this day, nobody can tell you, everybody will be telling you about a God. I don't know which part this thing is, who is this, because up to this day, when you ask them questions, they cannot answer. And on top of it, things like the Bible have a lot of things when you ask people questions, because first to begin, I cannot be reading a book where you're telling me that slave obey a master or you obey God in heaven. I is not no slave. And the whole religion is just to keep down, man, because I was asking somebody something and they cannot answer. Before the Bible come, what and everybody that doing something before the Bible come, nobody can tell you. Before that book come, that book was given to us, and God never, who they say is God, he never bring no book, as a man will bring that book and give it. No spirit never give you that book, because a man will bring that book and give us it and tell us that how to pray to God and everything will be okay. And God coming up to now, since I small growing up, I hear God coming, I get a big man and he carry shit. I don't know how far he coming from. So I just distance myself from all these nonsense at the end of the day. That is my view on the whole thing.
All right, so you're in agreement with the prompt.
I think that's pretty much what he said in long form.
Listen, I don't be saying that because my eyes be fucking glazing over, and maybe it's me. Maybe that's something I need to unpack. But I swear to God, every time my eyes just fucking.
Yeah, no, that's what he said in long form, friend. He agrees with the prompt.
All right, W.
Does he believe in God?
I asked him if he was an atheist, and he said no, but he didn't really unpack that.
Who you talking to?
Jug.
So he's done.
Yeah, he agrees with that.
Pretty much.
What about who is the person next to him?
Mental.
He just got up here. He just got up
here.
Well, yeah, Jug.
Yeah.
You believe in God?
No, I told her that she asked me if I was an atheist. I told her I wouldn't really call myself an atheist, but I does not participate in religious beliefs of no sort of the kind, because at the end of the day, I get to realize that all of them is just to rule and to conquer over the people. Because as I told her, before that book was given to us, that book was bring by a man and given to us. No, God never gave you that book. Nobody had no proof that God never bring that book and give nobody. God never tell you to read no book. Them bring that book and give it and tell us that one day somebody coming to save us, and nobody not coming to save you. We have to save ourselves.
You asked
and
for.
what we save ourselves is from man.
Silly
It's not from
me.
nobody else, and a man.
Silly of me to think that I could ever I wanna love you.
That's what I said. No, more appropriate song is Your Good Love Deserves an Encore. Because listen, he had already given it to us, and then you asked him to encore that shit.
My bad. Mental thoughts. Is it thoughts and prayers, or is it thoughts and prayers, or just thoughts?
Just thoughts.
I like physical thoughts.
Right.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
Okay. Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite.
I'm none of those. I'm open to learn about anything, honestly. I'm more of like, no, what's wrong with that? I don't really believe in none of that Christianity and religion stuff like that.
Okay,
but
repeat what you just said. Maybe I didn't hear you correctly. You said you're open to what?
Like, I'm open to learn about anything, but just not stuff that's not real. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to, like the stuff what y'all were saying about African religion and stuff like that. I'm kind of open to learn about what y'all are talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
you agree with this then?
Yeah. Because honestly, from what I've learned, Christianity isn't for Black people at all. Because, come on now, Jesus is white. And I know that back in
always
slavery,
has been.
Yeah, back in slavery, that's what they used to use to control their slaves and stuff like that. They got a whole bunch of genocide, that type of stuff, and rape, all that craziness.
Yeah.
So I really think Black people shouldn't believe in that type of stuff. Because, there's thousands of
they ate us. They ate us.
Exactly. They ate us, fed us to alligators. Come on now.
Delectable Negroes, you all.
Come on now.
And
I don't get why
Delicioso.
I don't get why Black people
how
don't
Thais be
that.
Perfecto.
Right?
They get through making their pasta. They bellissimo.
Listen, they salt bait us.
Yeah.
Just sprinkle salt.
No, I know I was on the slow cooker for 3 hours.
I'm talking
about fall off the bone, nigga. Just
listen.
And a lot of Christians they're so in denial. It seems like they don't even read their own book.
They don't.
Like, they're asking you, show us the slavery, show us the grape. It's in your book, bro.
They don't know because they don't read it. Most people are raised Christian.
Yep.
And when you're raised Christian, you know about John 3:16, Jesus died for your sins, and
God so loved the world.
God, that's John 3:16, Petty. Come on, stay with me, Petty.
That's what I was quoting it. You said John 3:16. I
thought you was
God
okay.
so loved the world that he gave his only begotten
son.
That whosoever
should believe in him shall not perish. Shall not perish.
Not perish, but have the everlasting life. How many of y'all want everlasting life? Raise your hand. Turn
Every
to your
nigga's
neighbor and say,
favorite Neighbor,
do you want everlasting life?
do you want everlasting life?
Ariel said, we want to be Christians so bad.
So bad.
Y'all do. I know they do.
Hey, indoctrination runs deep, you know.
Runs real deep.
The church was my home away from home for a long time.
Let's not even get into church. They do the most craziest things in church.
Mm-hmm. It's, you know, I'm glad that you're as young as you are and you're free.
Oh yeah, I've been because
now you have more time to live.
Yep.
On this,
my dad, he wasn't religious, and he was the one that really woke me up to this stuff. Because when I was younger, my grandma, she was very involved in the church. I used to go to church with her. I even got baptized, but I've always been questioning the religion. So like, what they say, lukewarm or something like that. So I've always been skeptical about it. I was always ask my dad and my grandma, like, oh, how could God come from nothing? My dad will always just tell me it's BS because he's not religious. He don't believe in none of that stuff. He would always try to make me read books about like my black ancient, something like that. I can't really remember the book, but he would always try to, give me knowledge about stuff like that. And like not even too long ago, I had a friend that literally blocked me because the stuff I was asking her. And it's like, girl, like I get you're Haitian. And a lot of Haitians believe in Christianity. And that's just the craziest part about it. Because like us Black folks, that is not even for us. They were literally teaching Christianity to slaves. Why would you want to believe in the same God that your slave master believes in? Like, that just makes it seem like God is just sick. And like, I remember seeing this scripture in the Bible. I think it was, I can't remember, but basically these kids were picking on this bald man, and the bald man prayed to God and
Elijah.
And God basically allowed that bald man to send bears to maul those kids. Like, that's sick. Like, kids. Kids are gonna be kids. I don't make it right. And even Mary, being young, she had Jesus at a young age, dating a 98-year-old man.
Damn, 98?
He was old. She was young. She was very young.
Yeah. This is my question though. Like, right? She made Joseph like 98. Goddamn.
Viagra.
Right. This is my question.
Gotta get it up.
Yeah. Are you still holding, while you don't believe in Christianity, are you still holding Christian beliefs when it comes to sexuality and respectability politics and gender roles?
Honestly, not necessarily. Like, could you elaborate more on like what you mean?
Okay, so a lot of people believe that, it's wrong for there to be same-sex couples, right? A lot of people, even though they say, I don't believe in in Christianity, I don't believe in God, they still hold those beliefs. Or that the man is supposed to be the head of the household and he's supposed to be the provider, and the women is supposed to be what's the word, submissive to a man, right? Like they cannot believe in God. Oh, I don't believe in God. I don't believe in that shit. But then they still hold these very Christian and colonized ideologies when it comes to gender roles, when it comes to sexuality and things like that.
So like when it comes to like dating the same gender, I don't really care about that. But like if you try to like the pronouns and stuff, like if you're transgender and you want to call yourself a female when you're a man, I don't really agree with that. I don't really agree with that. Even transgenders coming into women's bathroom, I don't agree with that. I'd rather.
How would you know if a transgender person was in woman's
Okay,
bathroom?
I'm gonna give you a little story. When I was in high school, there was this boy. I remember I used to go to middle school with him. He was a boy. When we came to high school, he transformed into a girl, meaning he would put on wigs. He would try putting on makeup. You can just tell it's a man. Like you could tell it's a boy. I mean, so when I would see him in the women's bathroom, because he had a lot of female friends, and he would be in the women's bathroom with his friends. So honestly, like when I would see stuff like that, I would really mind my business, but I know what to do if stuff go down like that. Like, come on now. Like, I just don't think it's right.
What do you mean if stuff goes down?
Meaning
no, wait a minute. Yeah. What was he doing? What was she doing? What were they doing?
He and his friends, they would just be very loud. And I remember there was one time where
on bikers.
Yeah, there was one time. Yeah.
So because they were loud?
Nah, not let me elaborate. There was one time where this girl, she seen him in the bathroom.
Hold on. I need to pause.
Yeah.
Do you realize that you are up here literally spouting white supremacist ideology?
No, I'm not aware of that.
Yeah, you are. Do you realize that that's why the whites didn't want us integrated into their spaces? Because we were loud? Because we were ignorant?
I get that.
And you literally just said that they were loud.
But no, I feel you, but it's just, let me tell you this story.
Crazy.
Because one of the females that seen him in the bathroom.
Girl, just shot after shot. Are you?
Now you're calling us females?
Like, I know y'all. So I think
one of the females in the bathroom.
Hold on. I know you're young, so I'm trying to give you a little bit of grace, right? You know, I'm a Christian. I'm a good Christian woman. You done said that boy transformed. Then you said the issue was they were loud, right? And now you're calling women females. You're saying a lot of weird stuff. Like, I need you to slow down and understand the issues with the things that you're saying. That's weird. Don't call women females.
It really is weird. Yeah, it really is weird. And let me just add, to say that you don't care about same-sex relationships, but have problems with women and men who are transgender is just, first of all, it doesn't even make sense. Like, that's like trying to stick a square into a round hole. Okay, you can't do that. It doesn't make sense. Secondarily, what do you mean that you don't like when things go down like that? What does that mean? Explain that to me.
Meaning, like, because I was trying to get to the point, because like I don't have a problem unless they're like trying to put a problem on me, because I like to mind my business. But I'm not going to say my opinion on stuff when it's not my place. But the females that were in the bathroom, because we were young. This was like 9th grade.
Women,
we
you mean girls?
Yeah, girls.
Because
sorry,
you're young.
My grammar is a bit off. Yeah, my bad. The girls that were in the bathroom said something to her, the transgender, and I guess
no, don't put the in front of transgender. That's like saying the blacks. You're
I see what you're saying. I definitely see what you're saying.
No, saying
don't say
trans
yeah,
with
sir.
blacks, please.
Sir, sir, please.
Don't
We
come
got
off.
it.
Don't come off mute. It's not your turn. This is not your conversation.
Right. The blacks, the transgender, don't do that. Do you hear it? Do you hear the
I hear it. I hear. My bad.
Okay. Let's not use dehumanizing language.
You're right. My bad. Because I'm still kind of learning all this stuff.
So when the trans girl,
it's English. It's supposed to be English that I already should know, but yeah, I guess the girls in the bathroom, they were kind of like telling her that, oh, you shouldn't be in here, and that basically just saying that she doesn't need to be in here. And the girl, she got mad and she just started saying that, oh, y'all are just a bunch of black girls and y'all don't have no right to say this. And they just started like getting really just like mad at each other. And it's like, I mean, I can get both positions on why both parts were like getting mad at each other, but she was just like picking at the girl, like she was just constantly picking at her. And it's only because she said that, oh, she doesn't need to be in here and that she needs to be in the boys' restroom, and the other girl.
Let me ask you a question. Yeah. This is a school, correct?
Yeah.
Did they take the doors off of the bathrooms in the girls' bathroom?
No, not the stall doors. No.
Okay. Is there a trough that y'all peed in that didn't have doors?
No. Are you talking about like inside the restroom?
Yeah, inside. Did y'all pee in troughs?
No.
Because I'm not from the country. I don't know what y'all do out there.
This was in Florida. This was like when you come into the restroom.
Yeah.
Like,
okay.
The entrance of the restroom didn't have a door, but like in the stalls, yeah.
Right. So is that where the trans girl was going to the bathroom, in the stall?
No, she was just standing with her friends and they were just, minding their business. They were just looking in the mirror, just, making themselves look cute.
Wow. Okay, Lords, you can talk back. You can take back over now, Lords. That's what I was trying to get at, Lords. Go ahead.
Oh, so the trans person wasn't doing anything.
No. But I mean, I can get why she was saying, well, I don't know, because like both parts, the first girl that said something to her, she should have never really said nothing.
But why if she wasn't doing anything?
Yeah.
If she wasn't doing anything, why would she say anything?
Because just being in school with bullies and stuff, they want to pick and choose who to fight with, I guess. But I mean, I can get why she was saying all that stuff about the girl, because she was just minding her business. But earlier when I said, like, I know what to do when it, when stuff then gets down like that, because, when a female, like a trans...
I'm going to ask you to refrain from saying female.
Can you give me the numbers of assaults against women that were perpetrated by transgender women?
I mean, no, because like, I mean, I don't really do my research on that type of stuff, but like from what I've heard on TikTok, because TikTok can spread false information, but there has been a time where I've seen on TikTok where there was a transgender woman in the female's bathroom, and I guess
Where was
tried.
This? Where was this? Because y'all be saying stuff and I'll be wanting to look it up.
Honestly, I'm not even gonna say, because I can't really give no sources, so I'm not even gonna say that.
I'm here on my lap on my iPad. I'm gonna look this up.
I'm gonna when you type it in on TikTok. When you type it in, Lords, make sure you say female. Lord, make sure you type in female.
Yeah, I guess she went into the restroom and I guess she raped another female, but that's from what I seen on TikTok. I didn't really do too much research on that.
I can't
see what
if I if I type in transgender women assault in restroom, I find one from 2020 where it says a man beat a transgender woman for using the correct restroom. 2 charged with sexual battery of trans women in restroom. Women are getting harassed in bathrooms because of anti-trans legislation. I mean, I don't know. I don't find a plethora of information
about that.
I don't find a plethora of information about that. And Lil T, I would talk to you the same way in person. Like, you people are literally nobodies, right? This is nothing. You used the wrong word. Redundant is not the word that you were looking for. I can't help if you're dumb, but me being in person with you, it wouldn't change the way I speak. No one is afraid of you. No one is afraid of you, because, bitch, breaking the door, waving the 4-4, all I hear is, Lord, don't hit me no more. You ain't the only motherfucker carry around this motherfucker. I live in the great state of Cary, bitch. I'm just saying, y'all be act like you wouldn't talk to me like that in person. I sure would.
That's you'll get them every time. That's
what you mean I wouldn't talk like that in person? I'm from New Orleans, bitch. I've been talking to niggas like this in person my whole life. What you talk about? You gotta talk to you niggas like that in person, because y'all ignorant.
That part.
Y'all ignorant.
Listen, ask Ariel if I talk differently to niggas in person.
I'm saying,
is that why we get along? Because Ask Petty the same thing. Bitch, who the fuck?
Yes, we gotta talk to y'all like that, because y'all niggas is ignorant. Y'all ignorant. Y'all mama ain't teach y'all nothing, so you gotta be taught shit by strangers. What would I be shaking for? You think you would get close enough to me for me to shake, bitch? You think you could get close enough to me to shake? I mean, maybe your ugly face will scare me, but bitch, I don't know nothing about nothing now.
Boo. Okay, I definitely understand where y'all coming from.
I'm just saying, this is the thing. When people say, I don't care, but, right? Because if you didn't really care about people was in a relationship with, you wouldn't care about no part of it.
Yeah, you're right.
I wouldn't care about no part of it. First of all, people are always talking about these bathrooms, but when was the last time you went to a public restroom?
Because I don't be doing that shit no way.
No, I'm not sure the last time I used the public. Probably.
Okay.
I don't remember.
You don't remember using the public restroom?
I mean, of course, like going into Walmart, having to use their restroom.
Okay,
yeah,
so
I'll say probably about a week ago.
So a week ago, can you tell me who was in there?
No, because I wasn't really paying attention. Well, yeah, I mean, it was a female. A female was in there.
How do you know?
Girl, how
You
many
just
times
said-
we gonna ask you to stop saying like y'all don't?
First of all, you just said you were not paying attention. Were you paying attention?
Yeah, I was paying attention. My bad.
Okay. So you know it was a woman?
Right. How you know that? You do a genital inspection.
Maybe because I seen hair. I don't. I just assumed. I mean, I wouldn't.
Baby,
Men don't have hair.
I could show you a picture of somebody that you wouldn't know if there's a man or a woman.
No, I mean,
but I'm just trying to figure out when was and what about the time before that?
Yeah, I used the public restroom. Like,
all right, dude, you remember who was in there? Like, you have a job?
Yeah.
You go to work, you go to the bathroom at your job, right? When was the last time you did that?
The last time I went to work. But it's not a restroom where it's only one person can use the restroom.
Oh, okay. All right. I was about to say, do you remember who was standing there waiting for you when you got up? If somebody was?
My coworker?
Yeah. This girl, boy, you know?
I'm trying to figure out what are you getting at the restroom thing being like a danger because
not necessarily.
You know what? I'm just saying that no woman, and I feel that I could speak for women, right? No woman spends enough time in a fucking public restroom to know who the fuck is in there.
Ever.
A public restroom is
what color the bitch was.
Yes, a public restroom is the nastiest shit in the world. And I only use it if I absolutely fucking have to.
Thank you. I'm trying to get out of that bitch before I pass out. I'll be holding my breath for real.
Exactly. So I don't know who the fuck is there, who not there. A motherfucker could be in there trying to fuck with me. I don't know because I don't stay in there long enough to fucking know.
And the crazy part is why the fuck would I care who is in the stall next to me hovering over that fucking toilet seat?
And you know what's so funny? I would actually worry more about women than I would cis women, than I would transgender women. And you know why? Because some years ago, this lady was in Planet Fitness, right? And she was an older lady, a little heavier. And a slim woman took a picture of that lady naked and sent it to her friends and said, if I have to see this, then you do too. I'll be more scared of you hoes than I'll be scared of them. Because you bitches is treacherous. I'll be more scared of them hoes than I would be more scared that a bitch trying to use me as fodder and jokes for her fucking friends. Or take a picture of me naked in a fucking dressing room than I would a trans motherfucker coming in there.
That's why I asked if like the point of you talking about it is the harm too, because I've never known a man to have to dress up as a woman to harm other women. Like that's not a thing. They do that shit all the time, every day. You don't have to dress like women and sneak into the bathroom with us to harm us.
But that's true. They'll just fuck you up right there. We got one. I don't know who the fuck Lil T is. We got one right here, Lil T. He's a man. I'm assuming you wouldn't say that to me in person. All these niggas know how to do is threaten you. That's all they know how to do. They are worth nothing for nothing. All they know how to do is threaten you. That is it. Especially if that motherfucker black. That bitch ain't got nothing. He don't own nothing. He don't do nothing. He the lowest paid. He got the shortest life expectancy. That bitch don't own nothing. Don't do nothing. All they know how to do is threaten you. That's it.
Yeah. And PT responded to Lil T with a great point because even that stereotype of harm that's getting pushed is because women, me included, are scared of men. I'm scared of men. Fuck men. I'm scared of straight. You're 100% correct. But you're not scared because this is a trans woman. You're scared of men. But again, when have men ever had to dress up as women to harm us? They don't. So trans women, I'm not worried about them. I'm not even worried about gay. I said this the other day. If I see a nigga in the bathroom with a beard and a beat face, I'm not going to blink twice. I'm scared of straight men. Them bitches are weird and they're harmful. But that doesn't have anything to do with everybody else and how they exist.
Can I ask a question, please?
You're 100% right.
If we put two trans women...
No. That's not the topic. The topic is about black people should not being Christian, Muslim, or BHI. We're just talking about this because we asked her a question about it.
And
That's not the topic.
I do want to say that
But wait a minute. Lil T said, I'm sorry,
grammar.
Mental. I'm sorry, Mental. Lil T said, I'm not scared of anyone but the Most High. Who is the Most High? Who is the Most High? A fucking man, you stupid bitch.
Okay, if we keep it on the topic, black people should not be Christian, Muslim.
Sir, hold on.
Hold on, let Mental wrap her thing up and then we'll.
Okay.
Mental, do you understand what they're saying, Mental?
Yeah, I 100% understand. I do want to say, I do apologize because like I am still kind of learning because sometimes everybody's or just my opinions can come off biased in a way. So I am learning, I am only 20 and I don't hold what I believe on everybody else. It's each to their own. So it's like, I hope everybody just, lives their life how they want to. Cause I don't judge. It did come off that I was judging. It did come off that. I do see that now. But
we are.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, but it ain't my place to really do that, especially if it's somebody else's life. So it's like
your place to.
Sorry, go ahead, Bar.
Well, I was gonna say we all judge things. That's not the issue. The judging is just your It's a lot going on. We all judge things. It's the other stuff, like the stuff you're saying and your thought process. Your thought process that
process.
It needs to be updated. You have to deconstruct not just your religious beliefs, but misogyny, homophobia, transphobia. All that stuff is a package deal, and it needs to all be deconstructed. Together.
I see. And the question she asked me earlier about, do I still have the religious mindset of like?
That's why she asked you.
I see.
She's very good.
She broke me down in pieces. I ain't gonna lie.
Clocking T.
Yeah, she's clocking it. And I was on this live yesterday, and I was listening to Petty and Miss Ariel. Like y'all, I actually love the way y'all just like deconstruct everybody. And even though I came up here trying to say whatever I had to say, I can take constructive criticism. And, like my parents, they're very strict. So it's like, I know how to deal with stuff like this. So, you live and you learn.
That's a W. You're young and being able to understand your biases or start to unpack those things. Because you're young to even be saying that about religion, like you're on the right path. It just,
I just need to work on my deliverance and how I say stuff. Because I ain't gonna lie, like sometimes, like even when I say stuff, it's like I don't even realize I'm not thinking before I say. Like I do have a lot to work on, especially trying to learn myself and
Well, that's for you. Let man be calling you a female. What the fuck? He might as well call you a bitch.
Yeah, like oh my gosh, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. The reason why I asked the question was because you are young and you are on a good path with deconstructing Christianity. But a lot of time people get so self-congratulatory about their deconstruction of Christianity that they don't even bother to do the deconstruction of the patriarchy, of racism, of, misogyny, of misogynoir, of all of these things that exist, right? So I wanted to not beat up on you. I wanted you to know that keep deconstructing Christianity, but don't get comfortable in that. Know that deconstructing Christianity is the first step to deconstructing a lot of other isms and archies that you need to deconstruct from. Okay.
And also, Tommy J made a good point, the Harvard bias test.
What is that? I think I should take it for real.
If you go to implicit.harvard.edu, it is a bunch of tests that you can take to screen for implicit biases you have about skin tone, Arabs, disabilities, presidents, age, weapons, gender science, Native Americans, weight.
What is it called?
Race.
What's the website called?
Implicit.harvard.edu. I'm going to put it in the chat.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, because like I am still learning, and I am like in school for nursing, so like this stuff I really do need to like, you know, understand, you know, because like I'm gonna be coming in contact with a lot of different, you know, ethnicities and all that type of stuff, you know, so it's like I need to learn this stuff.
And you should definitely sorry, let me just say this really quickly. DM me, because my wife just finished her double master's and she did a whole dissertation on disparities in the health field based on racial bias. And I think that you should read it. Go ahead, Lord.
Thank you.
No, I was just about to say that, because how you feel about people comes out in the way you care for them. We have empirical evidence for this, right? They've done studies on doctors where doctors say doctors in the 21st century still think that Black people have a higher pain tolerance than white people, so they don't give them meds, right? So the way you feel about people definitely comes out in the way you care for them. So if you're going to be work, especially if you live in a big city, right? You may be like I live in Houston, right? If I was a nurse working in Houston, I'd run across all kinds of motherfuckers, right? I would have to check that, because let's say you were somebody, and I know you didn't say this, but I'm just saying, let's say you were somebody that really didn't like Arabs. You really didn't like Arabs, then you would not give them the same kind of care that you would if you, I don't know, if you liked babies a lot, right? You wouldn't give them the same kind of care that you would a baby, right? So, I mean, it's really and biases are ingrained because that's the fucking society we live in, right? But you have to be able to get to the point where you say, where you're the Hippocratic oath, first do no harm, is above everything. Fuck like who it is. Fuck like who you go home and talk to your husband about that. Talk to your old man, your sister, but provide the best care you can to that person because they came to you because they need help.
You're so right. And like, that's another thing, like, because I work at an assisted living, so like I treat everybody how I would want to be treated, especially the elderly. Like, they already lived their lives, so they need the best care that they can get. Because, come on, like, they're at the last part of their life, so they need comfort. They need everything. They deserve the world, honestly. So it's like, especially like when I become a nurse, it's gonna be the same thing. Even with people that are younger, like I'm gonna treat somebody how I want to be treated. I'm gonna treat everybody with respect. I'm gonna treat everybody how they're supposed to be. Like, that's kind of my morals. Like, I don't want to treat nobody rude just because they are, or how they look, or how, you know, just it don't matter. Like, I'm gonna treat everybody with kindness, you know.
Well, just make sure that you're really critiquing that, because in that old folks home, when Matthew Jefferson comes in there and he calls you the N-word with a hard ER, because and his family members are telling you that Mr. Jefferson, he doesn't really mean it. He just has dementia, right? You're going to have to still move with grace. So,
and trust me, made a good point too. Like, you're gonna fuck around and get a trans elderly
person to take care of. Like you can't have those biases.
I don't have nothing. I'm so sorry about what I was saying earlier because I don't have nothing against anybody. What I was saying was so biased. It's just out of order. And it's like I didn't even realize until y'all just started to break me down in pieces. So it's like I have a lot to work on. I just know that. Especially when I go into this field, I need to get it together. But thank y'all for this. I really did need it, honestly.
Thank you for coming up, Mental, really, because like we had 40 of
Hold on, y'all, I'm coming.
That wouldn't be able to handle this conversation for real. So thank you for coming up and just being open to everything.
Right? It's like what y'all saying, it's not like y'all lying, y'all being real. Like y'all not doing this just to y'all trying to spread awareness. Like this ain't nothing to play about. This is life stuff that's going on. Like this is nothing to play about, honestly. But I hear y'all. I hope y'all have a wonderful day. Hope everything goes well for y'all.
Yes, thank you for coming up.
And Ariel and Miss Teddy, y'all are so pretty. I just wanna say that because I said it in the comments.
Thank you. Oh,
Y'all
yeah,
are so
I see
pretty.
that. Thank you.
They all right.
I'm gonna quit. That's the second insult today.
Right.
Listen,
Listen,
nigga put a waffle shirt on and think he fucking, I don't know.
Nigga got that same coat jacket on too.
Right.
Oh man, I kid. They all right. They straight, you know. Yeah, that was good. Petty. I appreciate you for that. Thank you.
No problem.
That was a great question, but I think everybody should go to implicit.harvard.edu.
I'm on that motherfucker right now.
And take the test.
I'm on that motherfucker right now as we speak.
You can take multiple of them.
I appreciate you for asking that.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's something that I notice in the deconstruction space where people get so self-congratulatory over, you know, their knowledge and their ability to be able to, you know, walk you down. And listen, forgive me if y'all not from the hood like I am, but walking a nigga down is like when you intimidate a nigga, right? Okay, well, listen, I don't know, because you were just laughing by myself. Right? I don't know. I know where you was from. You know, I didn't know where you was from. I didn't know if you would understand my nigga speak. Sometimes I'd be confused, but anyway.
That white girl Wednesday got a nigga left and right.
Yeah.
Right, Lord. Yeah, but you know, they get so self-congratulatory about walking a nigga down over the Bible and this was done in this century and blah, blah, blah. But then they'll turn around and again call a woman a female or say some racist shit or say some homophobic shit. It's just
This nigga's in a freezer.
Right? Yeah, so just I wanted to ask that because it gets so overlooked and there's so many pats on the back and circle jerks about something that isn't even real. And while deconstruction is very important of Christianity, the shit is not real. So committing all this shit to memory and doing the research is great. But honestly, you're doing it on something that's just like proving that something isn't real. Like, let's also expand that a little bit and start forcing.
Isn't Christianity against black people?
Oh my.
Sir, get out of that meat locker, please.
Listen, I just want people to expand their realm of deconstruction. Let the freezer boy talk before he freeze up. He only got about 5 good minutes in there before he can't even speak. So go ahead, Bar.
Yeah, how old are you?
Alright,
Hey man, come out of that meat locker, please. What's all that noise in the background, brother?
I don't know. Alright, so I'm 17 and
No. Hell no. To the no.
They be in the
Hell to the
corner at
no.
work. They be in the corner at work, standing next to the HVAC, sneaking time.
Get your hard working ass back to work.
No. You're in the freezer, you lose your ability to like see numbers and understand what they mean.
Because that is part-time job. Fem, how old are you?
I'm 30.
You're 30? You're 30?
Yeah, over 30 even. I'm over 30.
Just the other day, asked Zeno what happened to him.
What happened? I haven't been live for a while.
Yeah, we missed
God's
you.
knave.
You missed me?
Did we, man?
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, like a cold sore.
I didn't know I was making such impact. To be missed.
No, nobody missed you. We just asked you because you sounded like a motherfucker named Fem Believer, old dragon Brett bitch named Fem Believer. And
Yeah, that's me. That's me, man.
the dragon Brett motherfucker. Mhm.
I'm sorry.
Who's
Where are you? That's him
Shit.
too.
Is this a sous chef? What are you doing? Right,
Right,
the
nigga.
fucking kitchen?
He in the back of the Golden Corral, employee of the month.
Right.
That nigga in
No,
the
I'm
back
not a
of
chef. I'm not a chef. I'm not a
that
chef.
That nigga work at all
night-
you can eat buffet.
Yes, chef.
Bro, Loris, how do you get restrictions? You ain't even talking. It's crazy, man.
He in a bag of Naira fish and chips and shit.
Loris, you gotta come up on. I don't know how you get it. You weren't even speaking, and you gotta fucking. Yeah, that nigga work at what's that Chinese? Is it it's a China something where they had like the all you can eat buffet. I don't know. I forgot what it's called. It's China something with the roaches and shit.
He wanted them.
Roaches be in that
I
bitch.
think they're all like independent. I don't think there's like a national chain.
Is it a national chain?
No, I don't think there is one.
Oh,
He be
well, it's
making
like
them
a-
volcanoes with the onions. That's what all that damn clinking and
China what? Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it. Let me look it up because it's a
Panda Express.
no.
No, he's saying it's a buffet.
It's
China
an all you can
buffet.
eat buffet. I forgot what it's called.
China Walk.
We have China buffet.
Chow Town. That's it. It's a motherfucker, but that's
Oh,
only in
there
Memphis.
are a couple chow towns down there.
Yeah, they have them in Memphis. We got Chow Town 2 in this bitch, I think. Is that what I'm looking for? Let me see. I think that might be what it is. Is that Chinese?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's them. Yep. Is it a buffet and grill? Yep, that's it. Yep. That nigga at that motherfucker, he going crazy in the back. But I was taking my test. I interrupted my test to go see. Apologize. Sir. Oh, that's Matt. Matt.
Oh,
Boy, I thought you was him. I thought you was you good.
Saddlebags from motorcycle. I got the key off in it last year, and I gotta get
It was him, man.
I'll mute up.
Yeah. So once you get in a quiet space, you can come off mute.
Quiet space. I'm in a quiet space.
All right. Are you Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite?
I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian.
I'm a Christian, of course. Are you Wakandan?
I'm not from Wakanda. I'm from Cameroon.
Right, Africa. I'm just being facetious.
Yeah.
Mbaku. Yeah. You're familiar with how Black people were introduced to Christianity, right?
Yeah, we kind of like we introduced to Christianity.
Through what?
Predominantly through West, the Europeans' invasion during the colonial era.
Right. And how do you feel about that as a Black person?
I mean,
do you think that's what we should be doing? Practicing the religion that was forced on us?
I feel like sometimes virtue comes through tough means too. Sometimes, like, you know,
nigga, what?
I think virtue also come through the most unexpected ways and tough means.
There's nothing.
No, I didn't say.
Virtuous about.
I didn't conclude that Christianity is virtuous. I'm saying that the way normal life is, there are virtuous things that also come from the most unexpected way, or maybe even villainous ways.
These niggas is really in here playing. How the fuck is this shit at 170 some likes still? It's crazy. Okay. Go on. What was you saying?
No, I was just saying that, I mean, I was just saying that I think good things also come through bad ways, right? Like not always the time good things come through good ways, right?
Mm-hmm. What's an example of something? What's an example of something that
can be good and comes through a bad way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's say you have. I mean, it may not be common here where you have everything and every road is already paved and so. But in Africa, you will see maybe a bad road and an accident happens there. I mean, this is pretty common in my country. An accident happens there, and then that now raises the alarm for the government, and loud enough that the government now comes and fixes that road. So, if not of an accident that was catastrophic, that ended the life of several people, maybe the government wouldn't have done something good by fixing that road and end. That might happen there again. So yeah, I'm saying good things come from bad things or bad incidents.
And you're saying somebody fixing a road because of an accident. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, that would be a good thing coming from a bad thing. Okay, I'll give you another one. Another one. Which maybe kind of aligns with what we are saying, right? I think colonialism by itself was
Yeah. Just enjoy that peace and quiet for a moment. So peaceful. Take a deep breath and just enjoy that peace and quiet for a moment. So, yeah, I don't feel like talking to him, explaining that to him. I'll just skip to it. Yeah, there's nothing good about Christianity there's nothing good about Christianity that they've brought us that we did not already have access to. So anything like medicine and all that shit, we were already very equipped with all of that stuff. So Christianity has not brought us anything that we needed that we did not already have. So in the context of this religion, it's not getting something good from a bad thing. It's getting something you don't need from a fucking terrible thing. Because we don't need religion. We never needed religion. So yeah. But there's a lot to unpack when it comes to that shit. These people are so gone. Some of them are so far gone, it's too late. You know. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tap the screen, man. Let's try to get to something. Like, what's up, bro? We bullshitting. I can't even fucking I can't even help because when they turn the comments off, I can't tap the screen on my fucking MacBook. It doesn't give me the option to press the heart, so I can't. I would have to do this shit with my finger, but I'm not doing it because I'm doing it fucking enough up here. You gotta do it from where you sitting at, tap the screen. Abraham religion was the tool that subjugated you. It can't stand why anyone. Like, exactly. Yeah. I agree. They don't really know that though. Deconstruct church and state. They don't really know that. They don't understand. But they want to get off. You know, they want to get off, and I need to make some videos. Yeah. While I have all of y'all attention, the album is going to drop on April the 1st. So for the 70 people watching and the other people watching on YouTube, my new album is going to come out on the 1st. So if you don't have Apple Music or Spotify, just go subscribe to the YouTube channel and you'll have access to the whole thing. It'll be on YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music. Yeah. See what I see. My life, my life, my life, my life. Was you about to say something, Ariel? Can y'all hear me? Yo, mic check 1 2.
I can hear you.
Oh, ain't nobody saying shit. It's just me by myself.
Oh, listen, I thought you was enjoying the quiet still.
Yeah, I was.
We can't hear you.
No, we can't
come
hear
back,
you.
Ariel.
Yeah, that's why I thought couldn't nobody hear me because usually she would have said something. She ain't say shit. Also, I do have, I'm trying to get out of fucking C4, but it's gonna take y'all's help to get out of C4. I'm not gonna be able to do it on my own. So somebody gotta fucking send these damn gifts so they can put me to the higher tier of this shit. Cause I'm in C4. I need to be in C. I need to be in B something shit. But I gotta work on going live more and shit. But yeah, need y'all to help me with the fucking gift goal and send
Okay,
the
can
shit
y'all hear me now?
loud and clear.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. Yeah, I was just talking. But yeah, I said that a few minutes ago too. We got to get out of C4. We're at the top 10%. But we keep ending the live at top 10%. And then when we come back, we done drop down some more.
Let me see this shit. So I have to get all of this shit. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4 that's not lit up. I gotta get all 4 lit up to get out of C4.
Yeah, I mean it's not just that, but that helps. Like that's the one of the main things that's gonna get you up out of there because it's diamonds that you get from the gifts. But if the gifts are in your gallery and you fill it up, it gives you more. So it'll move you up faster. Like even if you don't complete it and you get enough gifts, it'll move you, but it ain't gonna count as much as it would if it's the gifts from your gallery.
And where do I go to see the diamonds at?
when you get off of here, go to your live analytics and kind of just look through there, and it shows you a bunch of stuff. Like it shows you your engagement and like how many comments and how many likes and different viewers and new followers and all that. But there's like 2 tabs. It'll show you the engagement side, and then it'll show you like the gifting side, and it breaks it down for you.
Interesting.
What you gotta do,
there's one.
What you gotta do is start making these things the drop gift. Right, because you had a bunch of galaxies come through today.
Nigga, are you riding the motorcycle?
Is it bad? I got a fan blowing on me.
No, I thought you was on the bike because I know you somebody was moving something off the bike.
Yeah, I think the side bag. I broke a key in it last year, and I'm trying to pull that half of the key out. But
white people problems. I don't know nothing about
that.
I don't know nothing about all that, man.
Like, I thought a saddlebag was like love handles.
Now you understand the connection.
Nah, but yeah, so you look at my eyes and see what I see.
See what I was talking about? I turned the comments back on at 180 and y'all just stopped tapping. Hold on, let me go to your I can see how many you need to get out of here.
Yeah, do that for me.
You need, so this is not the same thing as getting out of C4. But to be number 1 in C League, you need 176,000 more diamonds.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Somebody gonna have to start showing some ankle around here to do these gifts. Yeah, but yeah, people. We just tap the screen for right now. If you can't do nothing, just tap the screen. Tap the screen, man. You know what I'm saying? Tap the screen.
Yeah, see, it only tells me, it says all live creators who collect diamonds during a live in compliance with the terms and policies are eligible for the rankings.
Go to the 14th Street and this nigga. Man, dreadful. Watch out, man. Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, who else is live? That's where all the heathens at. I'm eventually I'm gonna add some more topics, y'all. Eventually, I'll be so hell bent on this one, but eventually I'm gonna add some more. Eventually, just gotta get to it.
I'm not sure. I think Thinker went live.
Yeah, Thinker's live.
Jesus Christ.
Over here playing in the water.
Hours of the beast.
Over here splashing around on the beach, and you know there's like a whale coming in.
Man, this little puddle ain't nothing. MJ, how old are you?
26. I was on the last one, I think. I don't know if y'all have one since then, but yeah.
Oh, I think you were on the last one. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably get down and go do some shit like atheists do. Stimmy.
Hi.
W Nicole.
What? Good evening, Mike.
Two more. Need a whale and a meteor shower.
Damn. What's the coinage on that shit?
They're both 3,000.
2150 and 3,000.
Oh, which one is 21?
The whale.
Show some ankle somebody.
Oh, it used to cost more than that.
I don't know. I just looked at them a few minutes ago.
Put it in there. Put it in. Hey,
get in there.
Hey, man. That's what she said.
I know y'all ain't no brokies.
Damn, Steny left.
And so it's a whale to drop a guest now and a meteor shower to end the podcast or end the live podcast.
True.
Jesus Christ.
Who is this? Whose live is this one?
Huh?
This one.
Oh, it's a whale to drop a guess.
Because he only needs 2 more things in the gallery. There we go. W Nicole.
God damn, Nicole.
That's the coin she got from Tommy J that night she cheated.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Nicole. Thank you. I repay you by making fun of your accent. I'm sorry. It's the way of life. Black people should not be Christians, Muslims, or Black Hebrew Israelites. God is not real. God is not real, people. Gods are not real. God is not real. I'm a Gnostic atheist. I'm not agnostic about this shit. I ain't gonna hold you. Ain't no reason to be agnostic about no damn men in the sky. I'm not agnostic about that shit. All this, well, what about the creator? Who created the creator? Yeah. But
MJ, you wanted to add something?
yeah, I forgot you was up there. My bad, MJ.
Well, I was at work today. I was at the plantation today. And one of my bosses was trying to tell me about how one of my coworkers was Muslim and all of that. So I declined that conversation. And yeah, I can just speak on what I've been through today. It's a lot of controversy that starts from what religion people believe in and all that bullshit and stuff like that. A lot of people just don't know how to believe in what they believe in without pushing it on people, and
they're not supposed
what I
to.
experienced. Yes, sir.
Yeah, they're not supposed to. They supposed to push it on you. Christians are called to spread, and the Muslims, they're called to spread. And in Islam, it says those who reject the faith fear the fire that's fueled by men and stones. That's what the Quran says.
You are 1,000% right.
Yeah.
Oppress.
That's right. They're not supposed to be. Somebody got to be a slave around this bitch. Got to push it on somebody. Shit, one of you niggas.
Man, I work in a restaurant. I work at Cracker Barrel.
Is that the place that throw the bread? That ain't the place that throw the bread, is it?
No.
I'm thinking about Lambert's. My bad. Go ahead.
But
Cracker Barrel.
Cracker Barrel.
White folk.
It's exactly
Highway don't care. Highway don't care. But I do. Okay, go ahead.
Listen. So it's supposed to be 4 people working. Everybody in the back is black. Everybody that's shopping is white. It's supposed to be 4 people working. It's only 2 of us there. We running the slave ship though. Slaving. But it's the position I'm in.
You know, ain't nothing. How'd you say you were?
26.
Okay. I mean, you know, yeah.
Did they change their logo, or were they the ones that backed off?
Change what logo?
Cracker Barrel. They're gonna get rid of the cracker.
Really?
It's like not the name, but like there's an old white dude sitting next to a barrel.
I don't know if they changed it.
There was like outcry and they backed off.
Trying to get rid of the white person. Yeah.
They did change it. Wait a minute. Hold up. Maybe
You said they changed the back.
Yeah, somebody did that.
Oh no, yeah, they changed it back.
Yeah. So that was them.
Yeah. When Trump became president, right?
All right. Breathe again.
Make America great again.
I was about to laugh and breathe. Shit, I almost died.
Our new logo is going away, and our your old country store is here to stay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whenever you go in, they got this radio playing. It's playing old country music.
Yeah,
you know?
it says that they're not going to remodel the stores or change the logo.
The highway won't hold you tonight. Highway don't care if you're coming home.
Well, the remodel thing was a different motivation, right? Because like all these stores are being bought up by private equity and stuff, and what they're not in the business of running restaurants; they're in the real estate business.
Yeah.
So they buy these stores and they'll do these remodels to make it as nondescript as possible. So when they're done being a Cracker Barrel, it could be a Pizza Hut or some shit without like a big overhaul.
I don't want to interrupt, but that makes a lot of sense. Just from the way they operate, right? I shouldn't know this, but me and my coworker, we had an argument. It wasn't that deep, it's working in the kitchen, but I could just tell the managers are in the back watching, and they had time, listening and watching that argument. So after we got done arguing, one of the managers came. He was like, anyone okay? Everybody okay? And I just didn't say anything because, that's just what it was. Me and the lady, we weren't taking nothing to heart or anything, but they don't really care about that job. Like, it's more or less entertainment for them.
Who the fuck goes to Cracker Barrel?
A bunch of old white people. The food is only good because it's some black people cooking it.
I could have told you that.
That's what I was gonna say too, though. Like the food ain't nasty, but that's why. But when I used to drive for DoorDash, them bitches were ordering the shit out of Cracker Barrel. And then when you get in there, you gotta stand in don't let it be Sunday. That line be out the fucking door. They got rocking chairs in front of that bitch. Because people be sitting out. They got rocking chairs and games like outside.
They got a checkerboard.
Yeah, and people be sitting out there playing, waiting.
You can buy the chairs.
Damn.
Oh yeah, they got a whole store there too before you.
Yeah, they always have that little country store. It'd be ugly and expensive.
Yeah, white people should be high as fuck. Little ass coffee mugs and shit. $20 because they got the logo on it and shit.
This prestigious logo and shit.
Hell yeah. They be buying that shit too. You in a fucked up country when you see the flag of that country in the yard, you automatically this motherfucker gotta be a fucking racist white supremacist.
I've never been to Cracker Barrel.
Never been to Cracker Barrel?
I've never been.
You ever been to Lambert's?
No.
Where they throw the bread at you?
What
they
is
throw the
that?
bread at you and shit. You call for the bread and they throw it at you.
We don't have that.
Bitch would throw
Absolutely not.
Listen, you cannot throw. You cannot.
They're not gonna just.
Crabs. You can't throw crabs and red beans at people, baby. I'm sorry.
Ain't that Lambert's where they throw the bread at you? Am I tripping?
We don't know because we don't have that.
You can't throw
Lambert's.
crabs and gumbo at a bitch, okay?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Home of it's in the name. It says Lambert's Cafe, home of the throwed rolls. They throw that shit at your ass. When they come out with the thing and you, hey, they get throwing bread all over that.
They bold over there.
What? You niggas are, y'all niggas, this is the deep south where I'm at. Y'all gotta get
Okay. I'm in South Carolina.
He said the deep south.
Bar.
Fucking
Tennessee, man. It's Tennessee, man. Y'all gotta know.
Listen to what I'm saying,
you in
Bar.
the thick of it.
I'm from New Orleans. You can't throw the shit we eat in New Orleans. You can't throw it. You just can't. Now you can throw coconuts. You can't. You can't throw no food.
Oh shit! Fucking Wi-Fi. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. What's up, Tommy?
I'm outside in the garage gardening. Real quick, this story. If y'all ain't never been to this restaurant, I didn't know they had other restaurants.
Are you talking about Lambert's, Tommy?
Nah, Dick's Last Resort.
Oh.
Okay, it's a little seafood joint or whatever in Baltimore Harbor. Mm-hmm. They sit you down at the table and they give you a heads up, or they'll surprise you. Like if you brought somebody with you and you don't want them to know, they come to that table. They say, "What the fuck y'all come here for? What the fuck you want? You want some water? Well, bitch, go out to the harbor and go get it. Here's a cup," and walk away. They throw napkins at you. When I went with my mama, I'm sitting with my mama eating. She come and visit me in Baltimore and shit. They put hats on your head and then they write on them. On my hat, they wrote bubbles. And so I'm like, what the fuck they put bubbles on my head for, right? It was a couple sitting next to us, and on the dude's hat, on his hat, they wrote, "I love blowing bubbles." Nigga. Dick's Last Resort is crazy as fuck, but it was real fun. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with us.
Those though, like where they, they talk crazy to you and all that, but that's what you're going there for. But we ain't got that because you fuck around and get your ass whooped down here. Don't throw nothing at me. And who you talking to? That's not enjoy.
That was my dream job, lovely. When I was in Baltimore, I would have loved to been an asshole, get paid well, tipped for being an asshole. That's crazy. Going back to my gardening. See y'all later.
Right, Mo. Definitely humiliation rituals. A whole lot of that going on.
Should give him Saturnalia vibes. But what the fuck? I was taking this fucking test.
Hey, but I just want to say, I respect my elders and stuff. I look at y'all as my elders. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you inviting me to this. It's a lot that I learned from you because I'm young and I don't know everything, but I think I do. I just wanted to acknowledge that. Yeah, man. Knowledge, man.
I am 54 though, so
I would have thought you was like 30 something.
No,
hey,
but no, I'm no. Go ahead though. I feel like you.
I would want to talk to you, but it would be offline. I want to learn, but that's. Man, I know you're busy. You got a lot of stuff going on.
Nigga, hit this motherfucker. Wherever this shit at the top, nigga, press that motherfucker and send me a message. Be like, "Yo, boy, man, what's up?" You know what I'm saying? Woo, woo, woo. I got you. Yes, sir. Nigga, I'm not 54, bro. I'm like 4 years older than you, gang.
Okay, that's not what I said. About 30 something. Yeah.
No, ain't no damn 54. Yeah. But no, hit me up though. Hit me up for sure.
Facts.
I answer them hoes. I answer especially when I know they coming. I answer them.
Yeah.
So, it be a lot of them bitches, but yeah, hit your boy, bro. Whatever you want to ask me, whatever questions you got, I got you. Send you in the right direction. I don't know a lot of shit, but I know a little bit of shit.
Hey, you said it right there. Send you in the right direction. There's a lot of people leading the right direction. Blind leading the blind,
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. But let me get to this bastard or this heathen right here. Oh no, they follow me. They might not be no heathen then. QBs. What's up?
Yeah, I'm not a bastard. No, what's up, man? I'm not religious or anything. I was just curious what the issue is with Buddhism.
That's Black Hebrew Israelites.
Black Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah, BHI.
Oh, bro, I'm tripping, bro. Okay,
I thought it was Buddhism.
I thought it was Buddhism. I was like, wait, I don't know. Buddhism was like, like whatever. It doesn't seem like it's, an issue, right?
I don't know. Yeah. What do you know about Buddhism?
I mean, I read a little into it. It's more like
the Dalai Lama kissed that little boy on.
Oh, that's Buddhism. I didn't know that.
It's like a spiritual, like they equivalent a lot with yoga. Like
that the Dalai Lama tongue kissed that little boy on national TV. That's what we know about.
That's what we know about Buddhism. That the Dalai Lama tongue kissed that boy on national TV.
He told him he wanted to suck his tongue.
Oh God!
He wanted the little boy to suck his tongue. Yes, that is correct.
Yeah. Where does Buddha? Where does that come? That's Asian, ain't it?
Yeah, it's like Asian, like East Indian, right?
Are you Buddhist? Are you a Buddhist?
No, I'm not religious.
What do you mean you're not religious? What does that mean?
Like, I don't believe in religion, to be honest. I think it's all man-made.
You believe in God?
No, I mean, bro, if there's something out there, there's something out there, but no, I don't believe in God.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of in the air. I mean, I grew up Muslim, but that's only because, they came down to my parents' country in Africa and you did what they did.
Yeah. Yeah, it lines up, nigga. That's exactly what they did.
No, for real.
Especially out of a Zoom meeting. What flag is that behind you?
It's Cote d'Ivoire, Ivory Coast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. It be giving me weird vibes when niggas be having their country flags in their bios.
Oh, why is that? Hello? Sorry.
You traumatized. That's what Lord just said about, that's what Bar just said about our country flag. I see a nigga with a flag in his yard.
Yeah.
No, it's
for real.
I'm
I lying?
an American, yeah.
You see that motherfucker flag, you know that nigga voted for Trump.
Yeah, I'm not going in they fucking grass. You ain't
no.
I'm not talking about you.
Oh,
no,
okay,
I was speaking about I'm talking about the American flag. Like whenever I've been like in white neighborhoods and shit like that, you know what I'm talking about when I say white neighborhood.
Of course.
Flags everywhere.
100%.
Because niggas who patriotic voted for Trump.
100%. That's true.
Because if you ain't a white supremacist, there's literally nothing to be proud of other than black people. The rest of this shit is fucking terrible.
That part.
Literally, there's nothing else to be proud of but us. The rest of this shit is terrible.
Can I ask you why the colors of your flag are red, white, and blue, and you got stars and stripes and all that? Can I ask you why that is?
Oh, it's a mixture, actually. It's the American flag mixed with my parents' native flag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's just a mixture. When I go on debates with a bunch of like Republicans and stuff, it makes them mad.
I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man.
Listen, I'm gonna keep it a stack.
Crashing down and hurts inside. It make me, yeah, nigga.
Hey, but I'll be honest, man. I think Christianity is holding back America from actually progressing. All these Christian nationalists and stuff.
Sir, white people have progressed. What are you talking about?
No, I'm telling you, bro, we're regressing.
I think Donald Trump increased. He increased his wealth like a few billion. He's good.
Oh, I mean, he's good.
His net worth?
Christianity.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he increased his shit. Yeah, he's
people around him. Yeah, he increased it 1 point something billion as the last of and it's going up. But
there's a problem with what you're gonna do when you say that. Man. What about all the people whose wealth has increased? You know how many white businesses is good right now?
No, of course, man. It's just capitalism.
You said it's holding America back. No, No, the fuck it ain't.
No, I know, man. I know. When I mean America, I'm talking about like everyday citizens. That's what I mean. But no, you're not wrong though. All the rich are just gonna keep getting richer.
Those everyday citizens voted for this nigga though.
I know. Fuck it. Man.
They wanted this. You know, even when I worked security, and me and the white dude both making the same amount of money, you could feel that nigga thought he was better because he was white, and we both are security guards.
Mm-hmm.
Them niggas. Racism got poor people that this shit of racism has poor white people that all this shit affect, thinking that their shit doesn't stink until this motherfucker.
That's that barrier of superiority. You could definitely feel it. I feel like a wall.
Your gas finna be $5 too, dumbass. And you voted for this nigga.
Yeah,
I'm talking about them. You understand?
No, 100%. Man. Hey, but no, appreciate you having me up, man. I'll let you get back to it. You know, cook these brothers out here, man.
Yeah.
You know, they lost.
Indeed they are.
Yes, sir. Y'all have a good day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah. When you add everybody else to your business, they can disprove what you're saying, because look at all the white people who've gained wealth. America ain't held back. These niggas straight. Even the ones that ain't straight, they white. They good. They good. They good.
Exactly. And they are. Oh, sorry.
Go to Navy Federal. Go to Navy Federal. Apply for that loan, nigga. Your name Tanner. Approved.
Exactly. And listen, and are reveling in the fact that their whiteness is shielding them from the fact that 600,000 educated Black women are out of jobs now. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not affecting them. They're progressing.
Yeah, these motherfuckers. Boy, I tell you, boy.
Hey, can I say something real quick? I don't want to interrupt. I think they forgot that, you know, in the mountains they used to eat each other, you know. They used to literally eat and rape each other. It don't matter what color you is.
You have seen The Wrong Turn?
No, I don't see that, but I'll definitely see it.
This is what I don't understand. Can I just say something to this Diagadanya bitch in this chat? What do you mean everybody should know their second flag? We have a second flag. We was here before Nigeria was Nigeria. Nobody in Africa can go back, not a motherfucker living in Africa can go back 14 generations. And if you can, you're a motherfucking liar. Nobody living in Africa can go back 14 generations. Wear your second flag, bitch. Where's your second flag? You African bitches piss me off. Where's your second flag? You know what your second flag is? Your second flag is America, because you bitches be rubber-dubbed up 3 men in a tub and over here as soon as you're able. As soon as you're able, you bitches float over here on the motherfucking raft as soon as you can. As soon as you can. You live in a French-speaking African country. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi, bitch? You live in they came to your place. They took us from that motherfucker and still came back and made y'all speak their language in your place. In your place. They said, you know what? I'm going to take some people from here, but then I'm going to come back and force everything we have on you. Everything we have on Europe, that's a French-speaking African country. Why is that? Right. 9 years before I was born, Chris.
I don't know how Lortz's reputation does not precede her. I don't understand how it is that y'all still come in here when Lortz is on the panel and say dumb shit. I don't get it.
Okay. And Goyans to say, what language are you speaking? Yes, I was taken to this bitch. Can you tell me why the motherfuckers speaking French in Africa? Can you tell me why they're speaking French in Africa? Can you please tell me why they're speaking French in Africa? Because they said, let me get your people and then I'm going to come back. They said, let me get your people and then I'm going to come back. I would love to know when y'all stop paying reparations to France. Okay, well, if you don't know you speak your mother language, I am not talking to you, Goyams. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not talking to you. If you speak your mother language, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you talking to me? Please let me know. Please let me know why the capital of South Africa is Johannesburg. And y'all motherfuckers always be talking about Black Americans need a second flag. We don't need a second. Tell me what the motherfucker is called Johannesburg. Can you tell me why?
Don't they have a waterfall that's called the Queen
Victoria?
of
They came.
Victoria,
Listen, they came there and named your shit
Falls?
Victoria Falls.
Oh, that's what it is, Victoria Falls.
They came there and named your shit Victoria Falls. I don't care, Goyams. You were in a conversation that you had no business being in. I was not talking to you. I said the name of the person I was talking to. If you offended, talk to that hoe. I said the name. If you said Goyams, if you think that Goyam sounds like Diagadanya, bitch, y'all ain't got no audiologist over there either. Y'all don't have audiologists over there either? Is your name Diagadanya? I don't think so. Like, I don't know. When they say Diagadanya in school, Goyams jump up and say present.
Honestly, they just be wanting to have issues with Black Americans.
I don't care what Goyam means. I could give less than a fuck. Does it mean Diagadanya? Are you from Gambia? Who cares? I could care less than a fuck what it means. I don't care. I don't care whether I'm a Goyam or not. I don't give a fuck. I wasn't even talking to you. You're a jackass. Right. His native name is Mose Otunya, but they call it, what is the name of it on the map? Victoria Falls.
Good evening, Goyams.
They came there and named their shit after an old decrepit ass white woman. Victoria Falls.
Good evening, Goyams.
What the Sade say? My love is wider than Victoria Lake. That ain't here. That ain't in the UK.
I said good evening, Goyams. How you guys doing today?
Yeah, what do you want?
Why don't you believe in God?
Are you a sand nigga?
Why are you sweating?
I asked you a question.
Kind of like vulgar.
I asked you a question.
What kind of vulgar language are you using?
I asked you a question.
Why these Goyams? Why these Goyams are interlocuting like
I asked you a question. Do you have sand? Do you have sand between your ass?
What? Are you stupid?
Oh my God, Lord.
Do you have bananas between like your teeth? Do you have some fried chicken between?
That doesn't even make sense. Maybe.
bananas.
1 second. Do you want some Jordans? Do you want some Jordans?
Wait, y'all.
Wait 1 second. Do you have to start in the name of Rosa Parks?
How is it? No,
Did you know
shut
that
up.
Rosa Park
Okay.
was a fraud?
You know what? All right. How is it that you eat bananas, sir? Do you stick it up your ass? How is it that you eat bananas? What do you mean?
Girl, don't no bananas grow over there. Don't a fucking thing grow over that motherfucker. That's why they running over here. The only thing grow over there is sand, bitch. That's why it's all up their ass and shit.
He's sitting up talking about, do you have bananas between your teeth?
Yeah, don't nothing grow over that motherfucker but sand and bombs.
Right, like
sand and bombs. That's what he said over there. And tongues.
No, he said bananas. I thought he said bananas. I thought he said bananas.
Just go make sure that's your mama under that skirt. You ain't seen that bitch since she was born. Don't nothing grow over there.
Please provide Jordan
nothing grows over there. Nothing grows over there. It doesn't matter. Nothing grows over there.
Like a
Listen, I wouldn't care what he's trying to say. I would rather be a monkey than
I need me some fried chicken as well.
I would rather be a monkey than have sand in my ass. I know that. I know that.
Wait,
you got ran from your home country, bitch, and they don't want you where you landed.
Can you make me?
More over that mute button.
Right. I would rather eat chicken than chickpeas because chickpeas the only thing they got over there. They ain't got shit. Don't nothing grow over there, man. Everything got to be imported.
I could have sworn
all you could eat is chickpeas and dates over there. That's the only fucking thing.
Right.
Motherfucker gonna be eating chickpeas and medjool dates.
I could have sworn he said, "Do you have bananas between your teeth?" And I'm
figs, olives, chickpeas, and dates. That's it.
How else do you eat a banana except between your teeth?
I'm telling you, I think he said teats.
Oh, teats. Okay.
No, he did. He said, "Do you have bananas in your teeth?"
Yeah. Who knows? Like, I'm just saying.
Yeah, that'll be an endless battle fighting people like that. They're not gonna learn in this lifetime. Or any.
They're not gonna learn what? What was he supposed to learn?
Ooh. The truth.
Which is what?
I'm scared now.
He over here. He need to try to figure out what's going on with the Strait of Hormuz. You closer to that motherfucker than I am. You need to figure out what's going on over there. Go see if you can get them ships unstuck.
Listen, they said we taking all of this shit. Yeah, y'all can't come here no more.
What he say? I can't blame y'all though. They shove 3-1 shampoo in y'all throat. What does that mean? What does that mean? Where you from? So I could tell you about how poor your country is. Go ahead. So we can look up the hunger rate of that motherfucker.
What do religious people think if atheists think of emotion?
Right, Chris. A rolling blackout.
Oh my God. Who's down here in the purple? Did we introduce them already? Hey, purple people leader.
I told you he don't like the food.
Hello.
Can you give us your age for TikTok purposes?
I'm Ishmael here. I'm 30 years old.
You're 30?
Yes.
Okay. Are you a Christian?
No, I was a Christian, but I'm no longer a Christian.
Are you Muslim?
No, I'm an atheist. I'm not in a religion thing.
Oh, okay. Are you black?
Yes, I'm black.
You're black?
Yes.
Okay.
From Africa.
Well, we didn't ask for black people. We asked for black people. So why don't you go find one of your black friends and come back and don't bring no more of them black ones. Don't bring nobody black over here. Okay? Don't do it.
I'm getting such a headache. Your whole lineage, go ahead. You're a fucking idiot. We talked to you already, and you changed your profile picture to that ugly ass picture of yourself. I see you changed it back. Congratulations. Why are you here again? To cry and complain and misspell shit. If you don't like it in here, find something else to do. Y'all be hanging around in here for fucking hours, and y'all come in here one time and get embarrassed, and then you can't stop coming back. Like, what are you trying to prove? If you don't like it in here, leave.
Come on, friend. Let's be fair. They are displaying the American spirit. If you try and fail, then you try again.
Just want to say, Art by Nicole Rose. We went to the British Isles, the store. We went to British Isles this weekend, and my daughter got a Cornish pasty. She just ate it. Ingredients high quality, no seasoning whatsoever. None at all. None at all. Great ingredients, no seasoning. I probably could go make me some pasties. I'll probably make a killing. When I tell you, good ingredients, it was good. The pastry was great, flaky. No seasoning. Yes, she said air tastes better. They don't add salt to shit. They don't. Sorry.
Who is this?
There's a store in Houston called the British Isles. They sell a bunch of British and Irish stuff and food, and so my daughter wanted to try a Cornish pasty, and she bought one, and she just ate it, and I just took a piece of it. It's good quality ingredients, but there's no seasoning in it whatsoever. I think black pepper is in it. It's in Rice Village. It's in Rice Village, Chris. It's called what is it called? It's called the British Isles. They sell British and Irish like goods. Most of it is like crystal and china, and they have a bunch of tea and a bunch of like jams and jellies and shit. But there's a little like a refrigerated section where you can get British and Irish food, and babes. Fred say I'm falling asleep. Who cares? Go to bed. What is happening? Oh, that's what it is. White pepper.
Y'all just
They
be
did
saying anything. Y'all also
they did
believe
something
this
to this
Sorry.
happened though. So
That's what I was
saying.
gonna say. Y'all the same niggas that still ain't got us to 200K and don't be doing shit to keep the live moving. And then when we start running out of gas, y'all be fucking complaining and shit. I ain't seen no go populars flying. The likes ain't moving. No gifts going. The shares ain't going up. I don't know what y'all expect. W
While we have some silence, I
and
want to
the
say
gift
something.
gallery is fully lit.
My bad, audio.
Who?
Awesome.
How many people y'all be knowing in real life named Ariel? Cause I don't know none. And y'all be calling. Listen, y'all call me that shit every fucking day.
What's
I know, but
correct
even in the
pronunciation?
Little Mermaid, her name is Ariel.
That's what I'm saying. How many bitches y'all know that's actually named Ariel? Cause I don't know none.
See, now I gotta watch Beauty and the Beast.
But no. Could I say something real quick? These young people, like I'm young, right? This newer generation, though, man, when they get up in age, they is not finna be playing like the same truth we know and the same truth we search for. You know, they man, we got a lot of soldiers in the making. You know, they not asking questions. It's finna be a lot of. It's finna be some war coming in the next coming years. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I wanted to say.
Cray didn't try to do that, did she? No, she probably did not. Hey, over on the YouTube, man, make sure y'all hitting that like button, hitting that thumbs up button at the top.
Listen, W chat, I be feeling like my goddamn gallery got filled up. Complete. Mission complete.
I saw it on TikTok. I saw it on TikTok, Tommy J. I just want you to say it doesn't look the same. I don't know. I thought it was bigger. It's a little, place. I thought it was gonna be big like Daikokuya, big like that. It's not.
Well, I just pissed myself off. I went to my gallery, but I'm back in D League because I don't be going live like that no more. That shit just pissed me off. What are these gifts? Am I the janitor? Fuck. I'm gonna start going again, but it was just because I moved and I got like a little streaming room thing going now, but I've been trying to get it set up. And I changed my schedule. But I don't work until later in the day, so I got all day. But also, I gotta find some stuff. That's why I be doing White Girl Wednesday and like our thing on Sunday, because Christians be pissing me off. Like, I don't want to argue with Christians every day. I want to have discussions, but I don't want to argue with Christians and 19-year-old field bros. I hate that shit. Leave me alone.
Listen, I agree, friend.
Awesome.
I mean, that's why I come to White Girl Wednesday, because it be draining my soul a little bit, but I be there, so I don't have to argue with Christians.
I don't have a soundboard, but if I did, I'm gonna put a sound that sound like throwing tomatoes. I'm gonna put that motherfucker.
The splat.
Awesome.
Strawberry Fresca. Y'all gotta hear that soundbite. Tommy got of Lo Mein.
Oh, he found it? Friend?
I think it's on his computer.
Oh my. Okay.
Strawberry Fresca puree popsicle. Yeah, that was your friend. Y'all doing that song? Bar? Y'all doing that song?
Yeah.
I saw his part that he had posted.
Yeah, I'm gonna start working on, because I got a couple songs that people have sent me that they want me to do, but I was telling them, just let me get mine out of the way, and I'll be. It's so easy. It's so easy to work on other people's stuff than it is my own, because when I'm working on my stuff, it's me. But when it's just a feature, they wrote the whole song, and all you got to do is listen to what they said, and basically just align what you're saying with what this. I mean, it's so easy. I love doing features, but what I don't like is when I do a feature and I like my part too much, and I'm like, damn, I wish this was my song. Like, fuck. Like, I need 3 verses on this bitch. Yeah, I could do. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a listen party for the new one, and then but I'll do maybe I'll do a listen party for the old one. Yeah, the thing was, when I first published it on all the streaming platforms, I had used I forgot which distributor I had used, and that wasn't good, and so they took all that shit down. But I kept it on YouTube, and I use DistroKid now, which is way better, because DistroKid you just pay once a year, and then you're able to upload as much as you want. And so my fucking lazy ass just literally has not sat down and uploaded the old album to the shit, but I can't tell you. It's, like, people say what they gonna do, but you gotta have time for this shit. Like, damn, I be spending so much time fucking reading and shit. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just stop procrastinating, just do the shit. That's what I'm gonna do. So, mate, what's today? What's today? Today Thursday. Cool.
Yep.
So what I'll try to do not hold
Thought
me
out
to it.
Thursday. I'm about to play some ratchet shit.
Thought out Thursday. As long as you play that, what's her name? When a real one holds you down, but you supposed to drown. That's my shit, man. I be in the gym. I know people be thinking I be listening to some hard ass. I be in that bitch bumping Lotto. That shit. I be going crazy to that damn song. That song hard to me. When it first came out, man, look, I had the windows rolled up so couldn't nobody hear the shit, but I was jamming that motherfucker. That song, I fuck with that song though, for real. Yeah, but the problem with the old album is I can literally just do the shit today, but I want to go in and remaster it all, because what I know how to do now, I didn't know how to do when I recorded the first album. So I wouldn't even say me being a perfectionist. I just want to do it. I just don't feel like doing it. I know. But I'm gonna just have to take some time and just go in and do the shit so I can upload it to the streaming platforms and shit. Yeah. But the old album, the old because the one I did with The Only Poet, our album is on everything. Because I use DistroKid. All I have to do is just fucking go in and do this and post the old one. Because that's the first one. So I'm gonna go in and remaster it and post the whole thing. That person requested, but they disappeared after they requested. Yeah, but but the new album, I think, is when you hear it, it's a combination of the old bar, the new bar, the way new bar, and just like damn, like because some of that shit you can hear it like, okay, I clearly was this. You can tell which songs are old and which songs are like were written like this the last 3-4 months. You can tell, but they all hard though. It's just some of them I knew, some of them I didn't know as much as I did now, if that makes sense. So it's like I was recording it. The song hard is just maybe some of the words are a little ain't up to date with how much knowledge I have now. But some of the new songs, I was saying all type of shit on that bitch. Yeah. But my favorite song is the 10th track. And if you've ever heard Biggie's the 10 C-Rat commandments, I basically did my version of that, where I went through like the 10 commandments of black people. Yeah. And it was like, 1, Jesus ain't the Father or the Son. He never walked this earth, evidence is slim and none. So if they try to tell you about their savior, then you run. Don't be waiting on no kingdom that ain't never gonna come. 2, this is what the colonizers do. They give you their religion justifying their abuse. They citing in the scriptures that's approving how they move. It's ordained by the Lord when they hang us with that news. Don't be fooled. Gotta understand how this been used. Religion is the cause of all the shit that we've been through. We thinking it's the truth. How we got that at the church, past the line to the pews with the Bible at the root. And they gonna say the rest of the song because I don't want to spoil it. But that motherfucker hard though. Yeah. I got a song that I wrote. My favorite song is I don't want to tell you what it's called because it's gonna give it away. But it is so fucking. It's such a fun song, man. I had so much fun writing that motherfucker though. You was on the 1st April 1st is when it's all gonna come out. Y'all gonna be like, damn, Black, you going crazy like this? Yes, nigga. I'm going crazy like this. Yeah, what else? Also, the features, man, look, when this shit come out, I can't wait to like give them their props because these people that's featured on this motherfucker, man, they cold and they worked hard as fuck on this shit. Some of these motherfuckers is cold, man. In one of my songs, I said, hey, fuck them Muslims and them Christian preachers. Fuck the Mormons. Don't fuck with Jehovah's Witness either. I just spit that ether till it's time to meet the Reaper. Stop believing lies and now they treat me like a Jeepers Creepers. Yeah. It's a couple songs on there that's like, I don't know how I wrote that shit. And it's a couple on there that's like, it's a few songs because it's gonna be 27 songs in all. And there's a few songs on there that I shed a tear listening to them. I'm like, damn, boy, you got your damn, boy. Whew. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's a couple songs like when you rap it back to yourself and you hear what you saying, you know, you just get emotional because that shit like, damn, that shit deep. That shit deep, gang.
Yeah, I got a song like that about being a Jezebel baby mama. And I listened back, I was like, damn, girl.
Trying to tell you. Mm-hmm.
You got any verses about how you was laughing at colored folks losing their civil rights?
No, but I do have a few verses that's very, very. You'd appreciate some of my verses, Petty.
Would I?
Yes.
All right. Listen, I'm ready for it to drop.
Mm-hmm. Mama Bash called it irreverent when we played my album on her live. She called it irreverent music. I like that.
That's a good word.
Yeah, I was laughing when she told me. I like it. It's cold. But might be our time to depart. Get out of this motherfucker. Find us something else to do. You know, White Girl Thursday, so.
Hot Girl Thursday.
Hot Girl Thursday. Yeah. With that prompt you had, it was a while back. You was like, gods are not real, neither are deities. I still be thinking about it. I'm like, damn, that's a good ass prompt.
Mm-hmm. I still got
I'm
it.
like, damn. Might have to steal that from you. If you don't mind. Be like, yeah. Y'all know where I got the inspiration from, but let me hold this motherfucker for a minute. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I like that. I'm gonna do that one. I like that one. Gods are not real. And neither are deities.
Yeah, I made that one because I don't like the whole spiritual thing. I don't really have an issue per se with it, but I don't like when it's like, well, these ones actually help. No, the fuck they don't. Yours don't do shit either. They're made up as well.
Well, my thing is when they speak about them, when they speak to people who are not pushing back on it, they speak as if it's doing something. But when they talk to us, they make sure that they throw in, oh, it's just my personal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not what you're presenting.
But that's like the girl yesterday that was talking about witchcraft.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
People put too much on that shit. Like I have said before, I don't know how to word it necessarily because I don't understand it. I do know just the basic information that we all know. Like we know energy exists. We know these things. We know think positive thoughts and all that bullshit. We know that shit has a certain effect to an extent. And I do think that you can get so tapped in that you can fuck around and redirect energy. But do I think you can't really do shit outside of yourself or to other people. If you could, I'm gonna start asking you questions that we be asking about God. Okay, why you ain't feeding the homeless? Why you ain't got magic trees that pop out fruit every 5 minutes so there wouldn't be world hunger? Why it don't do shit? You can't do that. It doesn't do anything.
Because if you're not doing
why
that,
the fucking sweet potato still in the White House? Like y'all can't do shit. It doesn't do anything.
Because if you're not using your superpower to do that, what are we talking about?
What are we doing? I did a protection spell.
Yeah, that's why.
She blew me with that one. I ain't gonna hold.
Can you put a protection spell around the orphanage? Can you put it around the children that are getting harmed at church? Like, can you? No. Oh, okay. Well, what are we talking about then?
Yeah, that's why I thought it was so crazy when she said, "Are you kidding me? Do you know the amount of harm that you would have to do to get that kind of power?"
Right.
And I was
Which
like,
doesn't make any fucking sense. So you're telling me there's a way for them to do terrible things to get more power to do more terrible shit, But there's not a way for you to do something good, or even if you have to give something up, like why would it need to be a fucking family sacrifice? You're watching too many YouTube videos, bitch. You're watching too much TV. Like you don't even understand what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying. Like
Book of Enoch does some shit she got going on.
Right, but my thing is like, what kind of a deity or spirituality are you practicing that if even if they can do like unimaginable things to gain more power, like why is that how your deity works? Why does not your deity say, listen, the more good you do, the more power you can get?
That's why I said that about the energy thing too, because I don't like the whole, because witchcraft don't got nothing to do with deities unless you start bringing them in, you know, and doing that type of shit. Like you think there's a middleman and there's a deity. So then, yes, Petty, your question applies. What the fuck? Fuck your deity too. But without the deity, I do understand energy and things like that, but that doesn't have anything to do with a deity, and I can't control it enough to really help anybody. I can't control it enough to really harm anybody. Because if you could, you would be doing it, but you're not. All you can do is fucking make your plants grow a little faster. You got a money bone and shit, and you applied to 15 jobs and you got one of them bitches. Run to your altar. Like, y'all put too much on it.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything about altering energy. I said redirecting it. Y'all, I'm obsessed with this thing. I done got myself a house plant, and I've got one of these little things. It looks like a perfume bottle, but it's really just like a little spritzer. Like you push it down and it like sprays.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Who am I?
Friend, are you about to become a housewife?
I am. I think I'm slowly heading there. I don't know, ask Bar. If he put that fucking waffle shirt on again.
Listen,
They
might be looking at divorce.
It's the black, man. They love the black.
She said, "You
show a
gonna
little of you."
Little prosthetic shoulder, them bitches go wild.
That's hilarious." So she sure did say, and Ariel said,
"What's so funny, bitch?"
It's not that funny, bitch.
It's not. Like,
I said, well, goddamn.
I might do that one in a little bit, that topic.
The God and the deity.
Mm-hmm. Cause I ain't doing nothing else. And my kids gone. They ain't got school tomorrow. So they just went with my mama.
Listen, if you go up, I'm gonna be doing a sticker scene because I am done with work. My the trial is almost done. So I'm gonna be free.
I gotta get some more. I only had that one.
You said you gotta get some more?
Mm-hmm.
Some more what?
Stickers.
Why would now listen, don't listen, don't piss me off.
Okay? You're over there doing them.
I just ordered a bunch of them for us. And
I know. I'm talking about in the meantime.
No, I mean not the ones we designed. I ordered other ones. Yeah, for us to sell in the meantime.
Oh yeah. You did tell me that.
Yeah. So when they get here, I'm gonna be sending you some. So
period.
Yeah. We don't need the sales. We don't need you to
can't be supporting our opponents.
Right, exactly. You just need to hang on a little bit longer. It did clear customs, so it should be here soon, like the ones I got. So
accessory parts too. So yeah.
What I think about what?
Asking, can energy be manipulated? In what way? I guess I don't understand the question. I don't know what you're asking.
What do you mean? Ask it again.
Oh, excuse me. Keep your head up. No, they were asking, can energy be manipulated? But I guess I don't understand the question because I'm not confusion.
But is it, can energy be altered to or manipulated? Like I'm trying to like make it make sense. Sorry. I don't know what you. I don't know what you mean.
Repeating the question isn't helping us understand it though. Like, what do you
mean?
mean?
Verbatim, the way it was said the first time. Manipulated, as in, I mean, I'm manipulating energy right now.
And like, what kind of energy are you talking about? Energy is just.
I think it's about chakra.
Work.
That in a hidden leaf village somewhere. No.
Well, we definitely hit 200K finally. The story is complete. I don't know what the likes look like on YouTube, but
let me go see. They so fucking stingy today, man. That bitch at 74. I'll take it though. If I can get that bitch to 80, I'll be cool. I'll take it. 80. If 6 of y'all could hit the thumbs up on YouTube, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, it's the same name. If y'all haven't gone over there, it took me 5 seconds. Just go to YouTube, type in Black Atheist Rant, hit the thumbs up.
I really need to work on posting more videos and not just going live. That's literally
over there
because in general. Because my Instagram was at like it was low, and I started posting every day like 3 and 4 times. That bitch it's up to like 7.5K right now, just off of me posting. And I'm like, just keep posting.
Nigga told me the other day, it was in here or in B's live, but he was mad about something I was saying. And he was like, your content is trash. I was like, what content, bitch? I don't even be making content. Like, whoa. Work on your content. Your content is trash. I was like, okay. I'm not a content creator, nigga. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this shit is not easy. Editor and shit. Good Lord.
I used to do it on YouTube, but that's especially over there because it's like longer formatted videos. That shit took so long.
Somebody taught me a trick to like, you don't have to edit the video the same day you record.
Yeah, I don't know, because this was a couple years ago before. I mean, YouTube was popular, but it was before, like, you know, all the famous YouTube families and all that shit. Like, it wasn't as. I'm sure they've changed a lot since I was doing it. But yeah, that shit was hard. I was like, it was fun though. Like, I enjoyed it, but it was hard to, especially if you're trying to push out content consistently, bitch, you might as well quit your job or get an editor because. And it's probably more concise now too, because I was having to go to like 3 and 4 apps. Like, I can go to this one, for the sound effects and the music, but then I got to go to this one for the actual video editing and shortening the scenes and shit. It was a lot.
Yeah. CapCut is cold. I like CapCut.
Me too. I like that they have, what do you call those? What do you call them? But basically, like, it's already laid out. You just put your content into it, and it makes the
templates.
Yeah, a template.
What the fuck you been at?
Riding them saddlebags.
Something wakes me up.
And then it came out that man.
He said it wakes me up.
Just here to help.
Be okay.
I got that Da Vinci. Paid for that when I was doing like softball videos. That's a serious editor.
Da Vinci?
Yeah. It's like studio quality. The license is $300, but they give you like 2 seats with it, so you can split it with
Hey, was that
else.
you chopping a tree the other day?
Yeah.
I said they was saying all kind of shit in the comments. I said, all right, they're gonna be praying for that other pinky. He out there, he was out there chopping away. I said, all right, Mac. They was like, get some gloves, get some boots on. I was like, he is out here in flip flops and shorts, just fucking going at this tree.
Yeah, I ended up getting the bar and chain stuck in the tree, and then had to like use my winch on my truck to pull the tree back some to like free it, and I did.
Yeah.
And then I got it stuck again. I'm like, fuck it. I cut the tree down and trashed the bar, which was stupid because it was a steel bar, like the steel brand, like chainsaws.
I really wasn't surprised though. It was like, we need some white man to help him. Let me call my grandpa. Really, I'm not surprised. He used to do shit like that all the time. And the way he can fix everything, he came over here yesterday and was taking her apart and told me the piece I need. Yeah, I was like, I'm not throwing it away. I'm calling Papa. Yep, that's what I gotta get. He's like, this is the model number, serial number, or do you need an element? I was like, hell yeah, because I would have
cheap as shit.
Yeah, he pulled it up. I was like, shit. I would have threw that bitch away. But yeah, because I have Papa, because I know he can fix it.
There's only so much that can go wrong with a dryer. Like,
roll my sleeves up. Handyman.
Yeah, he drove trucks when I was like a baby. But then he started laying carpet, and he kind of just built it into this whole, like, he had his own carpet business, but then they started doing other types of flooring. And then it was like, shit, matter of fact, I'll paint this motherfucker too. What else you need? And he just, because he know how to do everything, it just turned into he had like local clients, but they know who he is, and he would do it well because it was his company. And so they would call him for everything. And he did that shit my whole life. That motherfucker can fix everything. Go ahead. The paper's already drawn up. I'll just go ahead.
When people used to order like their like dressers and tables and all that shit, they used to call me to come put it together. I used to like help everybody put their you read the instructions like with the hammer and shit, they built the shelves and dressers for them and shit.
That's how it be though. Like if you help somebody once and you do a good job and they tell somebody else, shit, word get around. And then they gonna call you every time when they need some.
Ariel, I might have to borrow your papaw.
I'm telling you. I used to think he was gonna build my house when I got older, and he's old now. He could have, but I literally used to be like, I ain't even gonna have to. Shit, I'm gonna let Papa build that motherfucker.
Listen, I might have to because it's some pictures that I want to hang, but it's high up on the wall.
I'm like, how can I hang these pictures? I might have to call somebody to come hang these pictures.
And then you put a fork behind the screw, and the teeth, the tines are down, and so the stem of the fork is like out off the wall, and then you put your wire over that, and then you just take the fork out.
Yeah, I've seen that before. I've seen people do that.
Like, is that for like high up paintings? Is that what we're talking about?
I'm just saying it would be like in a situation where you can't get like a hand on the wire to like guide it over the screw. This would like make it a much wider landing area, basically. You know, like it'll give you a lot more room for forgiveness in the process.
Got it. Indigo. Why would I have a ladder?
I'm dead. Why would I have a ladder? I'm dead.
I mean, do people just have ladders?
Manual labor.
I think I have like
Hell yeah. Shit. I don't have one, but I need one.
I probably have like 6 ladders.
Ariel's saying, hell yeah. I got one.
Yeah, I need one. But that's what I'm talking about. It be shit that you don't really think that you need or think is. I be needing shit like that all the time, and I be calling Papa. Papa, you gotta. He finna come on my grass this weekend on his riding lawnmower. Like he's got everything.
Love it.
He the one just moved me into this house because he got one of them old. He's had that motherfucker since I was a baby, but it's just a flatbed trailer. Put all my shit on that bitch and drove right to the house. I'm not paying for no U-Haul.
But the way I call everybody's non-black grandfather Papa because of you. Like, tell your Papa, I said, hey.
Yeah, I know you hate water because the way you just pretended to take a take a sip of that shit, just go get your apple juice.
How you know? Well, how was that?
Oh, he's sipping. He just letting a little bit land in his mouth.
He ain't thirsty. His mouth just dry. He just gonna get water.
He let it touch his lips and he suck in a little bit to keep his lips from sticking to his teeth.
Hey man, lock in, man.
Let the fuck up.
No, this is water. You know.
No.
Well, she can say what she wants. Earlier, she said she admires me educating that person that was up there. So,
Too bad that was yesterday.
That was today.
That young girl, that was yesterday.
No. That was today.
Yeah, I said it today about the guy who called us niggas, and he was like, and he kept educating them. I was like, listen. I've been transformed. I think I'm a Baramite.
You know we still in that, right? We're gonna let that rock. We're gonna hold on. Let me write. Hold up.
Dasani is crazy. Write it down.
How did you say Baramite? What did you say?
A Baramite.
A bardomite. Yeah.
Yeah, Baramite.
There we go. It just got to be some nigga music in your background, don't it?
Loud as hell. I can feel it when you walk.
Listen,
It's over, mate.
I am walking to and fro, and yes, it's always got to be some nigga music. I gotta listen. The house gotta live. I don't know how the house live without it.
Shit, my house be living in a teenage dream.
Yeah, your house be afraid of dropping the bass. My house needs some bass. Take the dust off the.
You gonna let her talk to you like that?
When that bass hit in your house, it shake the dust off the shelves and stuff. So you gotta, it's like, oh, I need to dust up there.
Now my house does.
I'm just listen, friend. I ain't been to your house. I'm just saying, if you ain't got no bass,
It ain't dust.
Now I see why you not on Instagram, Ariel.
Girl, look, and I forgot about it. As soon as I told you I was gonna get on, I never opened that fucking app. I ain't been over there in 5 years.
Listen, I understand now why, friend. Say less.
I wonder if it's got the same name though over here.
What, Instagram?
No,
it's Black Atheist Rants.
If the username is the same.
Oh.
Over here.
Yeah, it's Black Atheist Rants.
Period. I don't even know what the fuck my profile look like around that motherfucker. I ain't been on there so long. Profile look like around that motherfucker. I ain't been on there so long. See, I need a ladder right now. And I ain't got one.
DJ Will Squeeze.
What it do? What it do?
Yes.
How's it going today?
We're doing all right. Can we have your age for TikTok, please?
My age?
Are you over 18?
I'm over 18, yeah.
All right. Are you a Christian? Muslim?
I don't know what all that is. I thought I was learning that shit when I was younger, but I'm just me now. I say that's fair to say. I'm just being me.
I'm doing me.
Right.
I'm living life right now, man, and it's what I'm gonna do till it's over.
Telling you.
But it's far from over.
It's definitely something different going on around here. I tell you that, bro, because
it's in the water.
Something is different, bro. Like, here we are watching a whole bunch of this circus with these pedophiles, and they ain't not one of them got prosecuted that actually meant something, that actually was a significant prosecution. I mean, it's crazy how they ran through like Bill Cosby, R. Kelly, Michael Jackson, just to name a few. Like, and then like now, the accusers are the actual ones that was doing the shit. And it's like it's dead. It's like it's a saber time in the Oval Office. Like, it's quiet as fuck.
Well,
I mean, that's my opinion, but I could be off a little bit. But
I mean, I agree with you that they're definitely doing that shit. But so was Bill Cosby. Like, so were they.
I mean, but you know, they wasn't running the country. They just was actors and shit. These motherfuckers running the country. Don't you think the penalty should be way stiffer? Like, I'm serious.
For children, I think it should be the same for everybody. I don't give a fuck what you're doing.
True. I mean, you know, they gave Bill Cosby and them all this shit, but like these people up here that's in charge now that done got caught up and they ain't said nothing. None of the politicians, none of the people in the Oval Office, none of the FBI agent directors, none of them are in trouble, but they mentioned in the Jeffrey Epstein files. I mean, it's just crazy. No one's been brought to the table to made to be a spectacle of, like they did everybody else that was black. Come on now, you know, they probably did way worse shit than that.
I mean, somebody did go to jail, though.
I hope somebody went to jail. Shit.
Are we missing her because she's a woman? Y'all ignoring her because she's a woman like everybody else ignored her? That's why she was able to do what the fuck she was able to do? Yeah,
and then, you know, I'm an IT person. I've been studying the narrative. The narrative is 85% AI. It's like it's one person sitting out this wave, and then the AI just pushed the shit through social media because everybody fucking on social media. It's like they go to social media like it's the Bible and shit. You know what I'm saying? You should ask the question, do you have social media or you just don't have a phone? But yeah,
the thing is, people have known about this for years.
Yeah, I just found out about it. So.
People, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. People, that wasn't that man's first time getting arrested for that shit. Mm-hmm. It was literally his like third or fourth. The guy in the files. It was literally like his third or fourth time getting arrested for that. The rich people just swept it under the rug. That's not his first time. Like, so when people were like, oh, the Epstein files, I'm like, where have y'all been?
Yeah, I remember that shit back. Something about him being in California and shit. But he was in Florida too? Or he was
This is not, he was in Arizona, he had a house in Arizona, he had a house in Florida. This is not new. Right? Just like it wasn't new when Bill Cosby did it, but nobody said anything. But it's not new.
Like, this is like the culture. Motherfuckers get a certain age, after that they be so rich and so old, they just start doing this type of shit. Like, what the fuck?
So he was doing that when he was young. Lane Maxwell met him after her father unalived himself for using his company's employees' pension to fund their lifestyle. That's how her daddy escaped jail. That's why when people say he didn't unalive himself, that's exactly what the fuck they do, so they don't have to go to jail, because her daddy did the same thing. He owned a newspaper company, and the company wasn't doing well, but nobody knew he was using the pension plan for his employees to fund his family's lifestyle. And when everybody found out about it, when he broke, what he did, he unalived himself on his boat.
Damn. I wouldn't have killed myself for that shit.
Well, that's what rich people do. They're not going to jail.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit right there. I heard about that too. Like there was some people down here that I guess they started like being in.
Do you know that a person that has money would rather be unalive than be poor?
Yeah, that's basically what I was trying to say. That's true.
Especially somebody who's never not been without money. They would rather unalive themselves than be poor.
That's crazy, but that is so true. And I can understand it, but at the same time, it's the exposure. Like, the parents ain't really showed them what it was like to have a hard time. Like they need to know this shit so they can understand how.
I mean, if I had money, my child wouldn't know what it was like to have hard time. Either for what?
Yeah,
they wouldn't know. Like if I had a bunch of money, ain't no need to have no hard time. But yes, but her father was a terrible man also, right?
Man, that's crazy. There's some crazy motherfuckers out here. It's like it makes you. I don't know. I just be thinking like, what the fuck be going on behind the scenes and everything? Motherfuckers, some weird shit. I must be a unicorn out here. For real.
People just do what they get away with, right?
Yeah,
if you thought, let's say you worked in a bank, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you thought you could take $1 million without anybody knowing, and you devised a way to do it without anybody ever finding out, you probably would. Like, I mean, if there was a guarantee that nobody would find out, you take it.
Yep. And that's what them white folks been doing up there in the politician offices forever, stealing all our money. Or their own money, actually. That's crazy. But I just, man.
Yo, let me get off of this motherfucker. It's been a good, what time is it? It's been a good it's been 6 hours. Yep, that's good. Let me end it on YouTube. I appreciate y'all.
That's what's up. You've been on here for 6 hours? Damn. So what are these numbers at the top that say like 20K? Is that the likes or?
Or you see 20K, I see 200K. 200K is the likes.
200K.
08.
Yeah, but YouTube, I appreciate y'all, man.
Oh,
you guys
that's
for rocking with
those
the
are
live.
gifts. The numbers
Yeah,
above
where?
ours. Where? Like the numbers in our boxes.
Oh yeah, they big dog up
gifts
here.
that people gave.
Yeah.
Okay.
YouTube. I appreciate y'all, Black Atheists. Black people should not be Christians, Muslims, Black people. Subscribe to the channel. I'm working on